Today we're going diving with our mermaid friend Stephanie. No, seriously, she's like a professional mermaid. Look at her doing all of her flips and stuff. Okay, Steph, you can chill out now. The fish are staring at us. And she was like, what? Those are my friends. I can talk to them. Then she blew a magical, majestic mermaid bubble ring and swam through both of them. Then Britt was like, hey, I can be a mermaid too. And she blew 3. Nice blowing, Brittany. Then Haley wanted to blow some bubble rings and Steph was like, I got you, girl. I'm gonna take a clip. And of course, Haley blew like 5 giant rings and they were like,
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. How may I help you?
I saw a car in your inventory that I just want to get a quote on.
Yeah, which car?
It's the Lamborghini Hurricane.
That one's max 20, 1.330.
And there was also a 530 D21, which I believe is a BMW.
Yep, we got a max 20 for 420,000.
How good's the 530?
You could test drive if you'd like.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah. Feel just for me. Here we go. Let me check the garage. Is this the one?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. You can go ahead and do a test drive.
Yeah, I won't go too far. Let's go like just around the block and etc.
No worries, take your time. How'd it go?
Yeah, handles alright. Acceleration's not quite the greatest, but it's not too bad. Do you know how fast Lamborghini goes at the max speed?
I reckon.
Yeah.
You could also test drive it if you'd like.
Yes, I'm just indecisive. This one I could get now, but the Lamborghini would have to just either sell a car and then get a bit more money off. So I've got 100k at the moment.
Yeah, it's no worries. Like, it's always supposed to test drive a car, know what preference you want, and then save up for the goal.
Yeah, that's true.
Let me go ahead and bring that out.
Jeez.
There you go.
Jeez.
Hello.
Hi. I'm sorry?
Said, how are ya?
Good.
It's good to eat.
Comes back. How'd it go?
Yeah, I definitely prefer this.
Of course. The more expensive, the better the car.
Yeah. I just have to try and get up a couple more K up at least.
Yeah,
But thank you so much for that.
no worries.
And hopefully I'll be back soon.
Alrighty. So tired already. I mean, understandable considering apart from the workout. Hello. Did you need help?
Yeah, I was just wondering, how much would the Dodge Charger 2020 be?
The Dodge Charger 2020 Max 20 is 791,000.
Max 20 is
Yes.
700? Okay. hold on,
791, yes.
Let me write that
So
down.
usually the car cost at PDM is like 800k, but with the modifications that this car has, you're saving 200k, so you're getting the car for 591.
Okay. I'm just writing that down.
Yeah, no worries. So 791k for the package.
Okay. Tell my friends that.
Alrighty.
Could you find a way to let me down slowly? A little sympathy, I hope you can show me. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. If you're leaving, baby, let me down slowly. Let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down, let me down.
Hey, Jacko, aka oh shit, I almost fell. Sammy, I'm on my yoga ball at the moment. I try to stretch after my workout. It's a good balanced ball. Oh, he's coming back.
Yeah, thank you for that. We'll
Yeah,
be
no
back in
worries.
the tick. We'll be back in the tick,
Alrighty.
alright?
You have a good
Alright,
day.
thank you.
What is up? Wait, what are we gonna do with the people that are still NA? Like, it's already second week, and you got like, well, is K Razor like LOA or something? Or is there something going on? Because I do see him in City, always at the, you know, the hot spots. He's always there. He's on LOA, how come it's not on the LOA sheet? Yeah. Should put in the LOA sheet so that he's on red. Well, you know, red line for the LOA sheet. But he's always in City. I always see him at the hot spots. Like, he's always diving. Like, literally. Oh. And then there's Sandy. She's also always diving. She's always in City. But she never showed up to work. Ugh, there's a lot of people that are just going into the yellow and NA. Meaning they've not done one work since you started your tenure. True. I mean, it's up to you, honestly. Like I understand with K, but the other two, especially Tyler and Sandy, I don't know. And then the others that are going to yellow, almost to 14 days with no sound. Dude, if they can't commit, why be in this job? Man.
Could you find a way to let me down slowly? A little sympathy, I hope you can show me. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely.
How's your morning been, Stella?
Baby, let me down slowly.
Very slow.
Yeah, it's been a bit slow the last few days, actually.
Yeah.
It's kind of good, though, because we got a lot of people on at different times, which is pretty good.
Get a stop check. Is this Ray?
It sure is.
Your hair.
I know. How to get a haircut.
You mean a dread style?
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Style, yeah.
Yeah, I want to
Muppy.
sell my car.
No worries. What car is it?
It's an R34.
It's the moment. Are you here for the Dodge now, or?
Oh no, we're together, but we just
Oh,
need a
okay.
bit more
Yeah,
money.
no worries. And it was this one?
Yep.
Let me see. The this is the R34, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it is. So you got engine, transist, turbo, 20. You're looking at getting 430 for it.
Yeah, that's good. That's fine.
Yeah, no worries. Page up, sell vehicle Estella, and if you could just write your bank number on a note. Whoa, what
you
the
mean
heck?
sec?
Arnold Schwarzenegger, what?
He needs to
Arnold
give me his phone.
Schwarzenegger. I'll just do the first name, like, what the hell? I'm not gonna do Fungalbee as well. My man's gonna grab your funds. Who does a long name like that?
First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. Oh, ooh, the way that things have been. Oh, ooh. Second thing, second, don't you tell me what you think that I could be. I'm the one at the sail, I'm the master of my sea. Oh, ooh, the master of my sea. Oh, ooh.
I think that's right. Can't spell my name right.
Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna. What the heck? It's 192, the 3 first digit, right?
Should be. Yep.
Did you get that?
Yeah, I got that.
Alrighty.
We'll be back. We'll be
Yeah, no
back.
worries. Right, I can check, but I'm not. I wonder if they left any. You never know. Oh my goodness. That's too heavy. Oh, dude. It's the people's responsibility to empty their boot before they sell it. You know? My God. I don't get why people don't check their boots before they sell the car.
Oh, no way.
You know,
Find anything good?
the last customer I had, right? He said he was going to push, and I was about to put in the car, and last afterthought, I checked the car. And I see 400 stamps.
Stamps?
You know, the pink stamps.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And I'm like, dude, I feel bad for this guy because he said he's gonna push after, right? So I wait for him to get out of the show. I'm like, sir, you said you were gonna push, right? Well, it looks like you're missing your products.
Yeah.
And then I gave it to him. Hey, Raken. And he was like, oh my god, dude, I almost, you know. But,
Probably worth what the car sold for.
Probably. Oh,
Yeah, I want to buy the red Dodge Charger. How much is it first? How much?
it was $791.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, no worries.
I need the phone again, mate. Oh, beat.
No worries, let me get your car. Here we go. All yours. Did you want me to store it, or would you like to drive out with it?
I'll drive it.
Yep, and one more thing. I found this in your boat.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's like 30k right there that you could sell to people.
Yeah.
Alright. Anyways, you want me to store this, or are you driving?
I'll drive it.
Yeah, no worries. Let me check the gate. There you go. Have fun.
I will.
Want to get one sale and reset my days and get out of your hair. Might go diving in any hospital.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Didn't have to do it.
No worries. I'll be here for a while anyways.
Oh, sweet, thanks. Appreciate
Do you know
it.
where the diving spot is?
Someone just messaged me, but I don't know if it's legit or not.
I mean, people say UFO, but there's nobody there. And what I don't get is there were some people there the other day, but they didn't have boats above the water, which was weird to me. Like, what? How are they, you know, storing their shit? You know?
Yeah, I get ya.
I saw
guess that's it.
literally like almost 10 people and there were no boats above the water. Like, what?
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, to me it's weird. It's always either oil fields now or UFO.
Yeah. I was told Sustancia boat rent.
I don't like that place. It's too much boot checkers.
Yeah, that's the annoying thing about it.
Yeah.
Have you are you continuing to use the luck charm, the luck set, or you stopped?
I only use 5 piece.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, it's actually 6. Just threw one item in there, honestly.
Yeah. Might go for a dive, see if I get any luck. Alright, I'll catch you around, Stella.
Have fun.
Thank you so much for the call. See ya.
No worries. So what are you up to, Reagan? Are you working right now, or are you working right now? Trying to stretch. My desk is like moving. I mean, aren't you still recovering from being ill? Aren't you still recovering? Dude, every time I'm off for 2 days and I come back to work, I have like, what do you call that? What do they call it? The hangover. The off day hangover, they call it. Or even the holiday hangover. Or the vacation hangover, they call it. Yeah. They call it different names. Yeah. My legs are aching. Ugh.
Change your mind like a girl changes clothes. Yeah, you be a mess like a bitch.
I should.
Always speak critically. I should know that you're not good for me. 'Cause your heart and your
Oh,
yes and your no, you're in and you're out, you're up and you're down. Wrong when it's right, it's black and
so
it's white.
quiet.
Fight, we make up, we kiss, we make up.
What's going on?
Used to be just like twins, so in sync. The same energy. There's a dead battery. Used to love, but nothing. Now your brain boring. I should know that you're not gonna change. 'Cause your heart and your cold, your yes and your no, you're in and you're out, you're up and you're down, you're wrong when it's right, it's black and it's white. We fight, we break up, we kiss, we make up. You don't really wanna stay, no, but you don't really wanna go. Oh, your heart and your cold, your yes and your no, you're in and you're
Let's watch something. I wanna watch something. Wait, looking at this.
Okay, that's all the stuff we saw. Bye. Today we're going diving with our mermaid friend Stephanie.
What is this?
The second someone mentioned you were all alone, I could feel the trouble coursing through your veins. Now I know it's got a hold.
Is that a doll?
Just a phone call left unanswered had me sparking up. These cigarettes will stop me wondering where you are. Don't let go. Keep a hold.
This might look like a regular white,
Oh.
but it actually changes color in UV light. Let's see if it works. That looks so cool.
What?
The options
You're-
of designs you can make on this dress are literally endless. And when I step outside, it's supposed to completely turn pink.
All right, let's see how long it takes to change.
Literally not even 3 seconds.
Wow.
I got 8 other satisfying products that TikTok made me buy. We're gonna unbox them and test them together. This next satisfying product I found through one of my favorite TikTok accounts. Okay, we've got a tiny cereal bowl, complete with the kibbles and the marshmallows.
Kibbles.
That's what my sister and I called them growing up, but I think
dog food.
what are the cereals called then?
Called it dog food.
Real?
Not kibbles.
No.
She's putting the kibbles in, and now she's putting the marshmallows in. But wait, it's not just a bowl of cereal, it's a candle. Are you kidding me? Look at this. The cereals must be tiny pieces of wax. I wish that she showed what it looks like when it's all melted, so we're gonna have to find out for ourselves. These are actually
Oh,
available
God.
on Amazon. They have pretty much any cereal imaginable. Can you guess which
What if
cereal
someone
I got?
eats? What if a kid eats it?
It's Fruit Loops! Oh my gosh, it even comes with a little spoon? That's adorable. They look so real. Look at those.
Is that actual Fruit Loops?
No. Yeah, they're definitely wax. In fact, I have some real Fruit Loops to side by side. It's like what is real, what is cake, but what is real, what is candle. I'm really excited to see what this looks like melted.
Imagine if they had a child. That'd be
Let's light it.
dangerous.
Yeah, well now I know why Heart Defense Sword didn't include the clip of her melting the candle, because to be honest, this is probably the least satisfying thing I've ever seen. I don't know why I was expecting like a tie-dye rainbow marble. It's just brown. It's every color melted together. It's brown. Okay, I got one more, but this one actually isn't cereal. It's another breakfast food. This one's so pretty. We got a bowl of yogurt and toppings to make an acai bowl. Like these berries are made out of wax. That's incredible. Look how good it looks. It literally looks like a real breakfast bowl. That's so cute. Kinetic glass jewelry. Get ready for this though. What? Is that real? The way it looks, the way it sounds, and I think you're supposed to wear it. Everything about this necklace is the definition of satisfying, except the price. So I went on their website, Dagger Necklaces. The biggest one, which I believe is the one that they have in this video, $705. Like, I get that they're handmade. I got like a medium-sized one for a few $100s less. I hope it's still just as cool though. I've got my very expensive glass necklace here, and it better live up to everything that was in the TikTok.
That's so funny.
Cute little box. I can't remember what color I got, to be honest. It's pink. I got the pink with a gold chain. Look at this. Look how pretty it is. Why do I want to eat it? It looks like something out of like a sci-fi movie. I love it. Now time to see if it's as satisfying in real life as it was in the TikTok. Kind of. Let's try a softer surface. Now you do it. Oh, I kind of did it. I mean, it's still satisfying to an extent, but not quite as much as in their video, so. Okay, for this one,
that's
we're back
'cause you
to
got the
Heart
smaller
Defense Sword.
one.
Unboxing another Amazon product for us. And it's a light bulb, but not just any light bulb. First of all, look how cool the outside of it is. It's like chrome. That is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Like the fact that it has little stars on the end of them somehow. 3D light firework light bulb. And they're actually not that expensive. So I got a couple. All right, we got the bulbs and a little base for them. It's so cool already without it even being lit. Look at this thing. Okay, screw this in. We're ready. Tyler, will you get the lights, please? Okay, 3, 2, 1. It literally looks like a firework frozen in time. And you know what it's gonna be perfect for? My secret room that I'm building. You have to subscribe to the Hope Scope 2 channel if you wanna see it, because I'm gonna be showing it to you over there. Even with the lights on, you can still see the firework pattern. This next item is one of the most futuristic things I've ever seen, and one of the most satisfying things to watch. It's a robot nail art printer. Look at that! The precision and the detail. Apparently it can sense the size of your nail and it will print any pattern you want on your nails. That's one of the coolest things I've ever seen. I hope this works, because if it does, it's gonna make my whole life a lot easier. Wow,
Very
beautiful
easy.
packaging. Oh, it's cute. I feel like this is gonna be more complicated than it looks. Of course I choose to do this literally one day after I paint my nails. And this thing better be pretty amazing for me to swap it out for my Hollow Taco. Which, speaking of Hollow Taco, I thought that this little machine seemed familiar, and then I realized Simply Nailogical did a video about it a few years ago. Clearly she knows what she's doing when it comes to nails, but let's see if somebody like me can figure this thing out. Turn on. Wow, okay. Nail style store. Ooh, look at all these different ones we can do. Yeah, that could be fun. I really hope this works, because there are like endless opportunities of things that you could put on your nails. Bye, Hollow Taco. Okay, I think it's time to try it. It looks like I have to paint my nail anyway and give it a special base coat. Still work, you just don't have to do the design. Nail guard sticker, and then the gel, and then the top coat goes on over the pattern. Okay, we've got this. I'm not a fan of the sticker because there's no way to not get it lumpy. Okay, well, now for the print gel. Well, do I do multiple layers of it? I have a lot of questions and the instructions aren't giving me answers. Step 2, select a pattern. And I want this wavy pattern. Put in finger. Oh, I'm so nervous. I feel like it paints my skin. Okay, I think it's ready. What's it? Ah! I can't feel anything. Is it even? Oh! It's definitely doing it. That's weird, I literally can't feel it. Am I done? Okay, here we go. To see if it worked. Wait. It looks pretty okay. I still don't understand the sticker, because as you can see, there's like creases in it, and it did kind of paint on my finger a little bit.
What if you try it without the sticker and see what happens?
I'm gonna try it without the sticker and see what happens. Like, what's the worst that can happen if I don't have the sticker on my nail? All right, here we go again. I feel like there's no way for it not to paint on my skin a little bit. Did it work? Oh my gosh, what happened? The nail looks cool, but how do I prevent it from getting all over my skin like that? Like, the details there, the pigmentation is there. This is really cool in theory though. And then I tried to take a picture of Leo to put on my nail. Oh, it kind of worked. I'm not gonna lie, it looks like I slammed my finger in a car door. What do you think of it? It doesn't approve. Okay, this next one was a late night TikTok scrolling ad purchase, and I think I might have gotten swindled. It's this fiber optic light, looks really cool, but watch.
Ooh. Definitely got swindled.
I needed to get this, and then after I bought it, I realized this might just be a filter that they used on it. I don't think there's really hearts on the end of them like that. So we're gonna find out. All right, I already know I got duped, but let's try this anyway. There's something about this that feels very nostalgic. Ooh. And the little crystals on the bottom. It's cool. I'm not seeing any heart shapes on the ends, but we'll light it up and see. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it changes color. I see. Okay, from straight on, it doesn't look that cool, but from top down, it looks so cool. Does it work, or did I get scammed out of $15? Yeah, I'm gonna go with there's not shapes on the end of this. I mean, it's kind of cool anyway. I don't hate it. It's not the worst $10 I've ever spent on this channel. Is anybody else on ice TikTok? If you are on ice TikTok, you know exactly what I mean. I enjoyed this one in particular because the actual act of getting the ice out of the mold is one of the most satisfying things I've ever seen. And apparently 35 million other people thought so too. Instructions really unclear and really fast, but somehow you end up with this. Okay, I put our little ice maker in the freezer before we started this video, and I think it's ready. It was a lot harder to do than the TikTok made it look like, which I think is probably gonna be a theme of this video. But every time I filled it with water, it would like pop the cup out of the mold. So hopefully it stayed in and it worked, but let's go get it. Please work, please work, please work. I had to put this on top of it so that it would stay. Okay, time to get our satisfying ice out. Okay. Okay, there it goes, there it goes. All right, and now we squish it. Oh, that's nice. We just have these random shards. But we also have circular pieces, cute. Is it that practical? No, I kind of feel like it takes up a lot of space in your freezer. There's probably other ice molds that can give you the same effect, but it is fun to squeeze. Okay, this one's a very satisfying product, but it also really feeds into my miniature addiction. Tiny hangers, and at first I thought I was just watching a miniature video, but wait, they have a purpose. You can use them to hold earrings. It's brilliant. Tiny hangers. This one's a little bit different than the one they had. I couldn't find the exact one. There was like a wooden version and then this all clear. This would be like a cute little stocking stuffer Christmas gift. Time to hang some earrings. Okay, it's all done. I love this. I think that's so clever and a really cute way to display these on like your dresser or something. They all look so nice hanging, and then the little spot for your stud earrings. I've never really gotten into ASMR until these videos for some reason. After these, I get it. The sound, the visual.
Whoa.
Love it. So I dug and tried to find out what this thing even is. Like, what is it made out of? It almost looks like a foam. What it really looks like is a whole bunch of just chewed up bubble gum, like wrapped around itself.
What is
and eventually
that?
in the comments, I figured out it's called a tape ball. So of course, I'm searching Amazon, I'm searching Etsy
Tape ball?
for one of these tape balls so that I can buy it. Doesn't exist. You have to make it out of tape. It is the adhesive on the tape. I found said colorful adhesive tape on Amazon, and I decided to take on one of the most tedious, crafty challenges of my entire life. I got all these different colors of tape. Guess how much tape it took? That's right, I used all of it. The hardest part of this whole thing was getting it going to begin with, like starting the tiny adhesive ball. But then as the ball got slowly bigger and bigger, it got a little bit easier to strip off the adhesive, but it still took me 4 hours. Can you guess how big this ball is that used that much tape and took me that much time? This big. It's not tiny, but it's definitely not as big as some of the TikTok ones. I feel like mine is lumpier than theirs. You know what? If this works out, I think I'm gonna start a new business because there is literally nowhere to buy these. Okay, are we ready? Please work, please work.
Are you kidding me?
Why won't it cut? It's literally not doing anything. What did I do wrong? It's too gooey. Maybe I rolled it completely wrong. Yeah, my tape definitely didn't peel off like that. 26 hours? Mine didn't take 26 hours. I had to have done it wrong. Oh, it's going a little bit. I have to like, it's not making the noise though. There's my 4 hours of work. All right, well, I guess I'll stick to my job as a YouTuber and not a tape ball maker. It's so pretty. I want to eat it. Subscribe if you want the $9,000 Chanel bag. Make sure to check out my other viral TikTok product videos if you haven't binged
4 hours
those yet.
to do
Enjoy
that
the
ball?
next video.
Imagine.
$23 million views on this TikTok. Let's try it. Fruit roll up. Favorite candies ever. Sour juice.
No. No, no. Anyways, I am going to be right back. I will place something. I was just going for the hotspots. Sees. Anyways, I'll be back. I'm gonna have to just go to the switch character. I will play something though. So that this guy.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Yeah, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment.
367. That weeb. Ly. What's a weeb?
Weebly, like
What's a weeb?
no, it's a Weebly all together. WEEB as in boy, L as in Lima, Y as in Yankee, like a Weebly.
All right.
And then .com.
Well, golly gee, if this isn't the most professional
You got
website I've ever seen. Wow, these guys literally
Weebly.com.
slapped together a
You got it,
Weebly
sir?
website with like a placeholder image.
Use that to cancel it.
Exactly, sir. Because yes, sir, we are providing you the from on your computer screen.
Okay.
Okay.
I just want to make sure.
All right. So, is it a 9-digit, right?
I gotta take a sip of tea. I forgot to. I got my tea and I never drank any of it.
All right. Take it.
Do you want to take a sip of tea with me?
No, sir, because
Okay.
we are working.
That's good because I wasn't
Alright.
gonna invite you anyway.
You also had a lunch break. All right. Take it, teacher. And I believe, sir,
Don't say
you will
we
see
are.
the 9-digit.
Okay, what were you
I'm
saying?
here on the line. Sir, is it your, you can see the ID, right? And below the ID, you can see the 4-digit password, right?
Yes. I was told
So
never to
I
share your Wi-Fi password with anyone
This is
except
not
your
Wi-Fi
family.
password, sir. Sir, is it not your Wi-Fi password?
Well, that's not my Wi-Fi password, but I figure it's probably almost the same thing.
I will be going to provide to you my senior technical manager. They will be provide to you each and every information, and they will be going to sending you the form on your screen.
What's a
And you can
senior
see by your
technical? What's that? Why do
my
we need a senior
technical
manager? That
because
sounds.
sir, we have the department. You know, sir. Every every people have a different job, right? Right, sir.
Okay. Yeah.
So that is the reason
What's
my
your
job is
job?
just to connect to. Yeah, my job is just to connecting our database, and we got
Oh.
everything, and we connecting you to our database, which is Geek Squad. And welcome to the Geek Squad. Now I'm just going to transfer the call. You just stay on the line, sir. Let me go ahead and transfer the call, okay? Because we are servicing our computer each and every month. Because
Oh.
you know, sir, we are the technical department, so we know very clearly how to clear the RAM, how to clear the cache, anything like that.
Oh,
So you don't need to worry
you
about
have to clear the RAM
Yes.
on your computer every so often.
Exactly, sir. You need to clear the RAM
Oh.
every single day. Then you will go ahead smoothly service on your computer. And
Well,
also,
my
sir,
grandson helped me download more RAM a while ago, but
oh yeah,
yeah.
understand. I said, sir, you have to clear each and every day your data, like a cache file. The cache file means like each and every day you will be browse on the internet, and after internet, you will get the cache file. That cache file, if you will
A
remove
cat?
by every day, your computer cache file. Cache means, like a junk file.
Yeah, cats are kind of
Cache means
junky
junk file.
critters, aren't they? I never did like cats.
Exactly. You have to clear up the junk file each and every day.
Yeah.
And that file, if you will remove each and every day, then what you have to see, your computer will go and smoothly. Okay. And I do believe, like, you remember, like, you paid some money regarding to your computer services like few months ago. Do you remember that?
Well, not exactly, but do
Okay,
you
I will explain
remember?
it later. All right. So what we will do, I will explain you and I will show it to you everything, each and every details, like how much you will pay. Cause I do believe like you are the very senior person, like you are the senior citizen. Cause you are looks like my grandfather, so that's the reason you cannot remember
I look
like how
like
much
your
you will pay.
grandfather. Wait, you can see me right now? I'm in my bathrobe. Hold on. Can you see me through my camera right now? I'm only
No, I
wearing a
cannot see
robe.
you, but I cannot see you, but I can hear your voice. That's the reason I can recognize, like you are looks like my grandfather. All right, because I'm only
Okay.
I'm only 30 years old, not. And how
Excuse
old
me,
are you,
you
sir?
had
How
me
old are you?
worried there for a minute.
All right.
So
All right.
about how many customers
what
did
I
you
will
say
do?
that you talk to every day again?
Near about like 700 to 800 each and every day.
Wow. So
I
how
go to
many
my
hours
home.
do you work
It's,
every day?
It's
12
448
to
on the
13
virtual
to
machine.
13 to 15 hours each and every day.
Wow, 15 hours. So you talk to about 46 people an hour.
Exactly, sir. Exactly.
Wow. Looks like
Okay.
you're a little bit behind on your quota so far, but that's all right.
Yes, sir.
All right.
This is your IP address, the first one. Can you see that? 72.21.91.29 HTTP close with. This is
Okay,
your
what is
computer. Yes, and can you see that? This is not the slap piece on your computer.
What does
This
close
is
wait
closed
mean?
and read. That means your IP is not working right now in your computer. Someone trying to enter in your computer and they are using your computer without your knowledge, without your permission. So that's the reason you can see the close and read, and that's due to reason you are getting this call from our department today. All right.
I don't know who any of these people are. Like I don't recognize these phone numbers or
You
whatever
cannot
they are
recognize.
on the list. I don't
Yes,
understand.
yes. I know, sir. I know you are not
Do they
recognized
go
as
to my
people call.
bowling league or what?
No. They are the people, that means they are the online hackers. Most of the customers, they are facing this type of problem. Cause the hackers, the online hackers, they are put some online infection in your computer. Now I will show you something. Just hold on.
Okay, so
And
you're
you
gonna
just
get
try
rid
to
of all
select.
those.
Absolute right. You just select
Okay, so
anyone.
are you
And just
telling me that I paid you $500 and it didn't even
yes,
work?
like
And now my computer's infected, and you want me to pay another $500?
no, and not another $500. That is totally depends upon you. Like if you want to protect your computer, then you will pay. That is your
It
choice.
didn't work. I already paid you, isn't that right?
No. You are not paying any money to us. You pay to the buy or any shop. Just buy a computer.
Okay, so I haven't
And
paid you any
after
money.
that, exactly, like pay money, that means we will give you some option. If you want to take any option, then you will go it for you. If
I
you
swear
want to,
this
like,
said that I
no,
already
I
paid
cannot take any
$500,
protection
like the
for my
typical.
computer, that is your choice. Like that is
Yeah, the
totally
guy
depends
said
upon
this
you.
is a
I'm not
McAfee
forcing
Geek
you. I'm not
Squad,
telling you anything.
and that he was
I will
calling
give
me
it to you.
because
I will show you something, and I will give you some option. I will protect your computer. I will show you some plans.
what are they doing?
We have plans, like 3 to 4 plans. If you want to protect your computer,
No, I
and you
don't
can
want
choose
your
from your
plans.
end,
I want
and
my
you can
money
protect your
back.
computer from
I think he's changing
yourself
it.
as well. Okay, so
He
what do you
told
want?
me
You
I
want your money back?
wasted my money because it didn't work.
Are you
And you're
still
showing me
here,
right
G-Scoot
now all of the
91, huh?
problems, the
Are you
errors
still
and
here?
errors and all that. Give me my money back, or I'm reporting you to the Better
If
Business
you are,
Bureau.
And
Okay.
if
So what I will do,
I
we will
open
refund back to
and
your
like
$500.
once I get the 50 hard
All right,
cases,
sounds good.
if I open a Boosty
Wait.
3,
Just
I
hold
will
on.
reserve
Yeah,
it
he
for
definitely was
you.
changing the
Okay?
script. He
Are
was
you
definitely
happy?
trying to
But I need to
This is
collect
the
50
money
cases. That is
that
if
I'm
you don't
giving
find
you.
one
$500.
before I do the opening.
Why we have to keep money, sir? Because we have some protocol. We have some company rules. We cannot break our rules, sir.
Boy.
We reverse back to your money. Not to worry about it.
Well,
'Cause
too bad
we
you
need
don't
some
have a
information. 'Cause
rule.
we
They
will check.
have software that actually works, because then we wouldn't be in this situation now, would we?
Yes, I will show it to you. I will show you
Clearly
everything.
you're
Not to worry
No,
okay
about
I
with
need
breaking
it
the
at
rules.
50. I'm
one thing
almost
I will-
there.
I won't tell anybody at all
Listen to me.
if you don't tell.
Listen.
I once,
Listen to me. Listen to me,
I once
please.
I
went
actually
out for
found 2
breakfast
hard
with
cases
Abraham
yesterday.
Lincoln, I'll have you know.
15 minutes. So.
Never
No,
told
okay. I
anyone
will
about it.
tell you one thing. Okay, I will
Well,
let
except
you know
for
one
you.
thing. What we will do. Okay, so what we will do? We will
But he's
return
not
back to your
alive
money as
anymore.
well.
God bless him.
And one thing I will not let you know.
Please
And one thing I will
32.
tell you as well as.
I got like
we will
18
also
more to
provide
go,
you the
right?
services
Yeah,
absolutely
18 more to
free of
go.
cost. You do not pay any single penny from your pocket, because you are the genuine and the platinum customer of our company. Already you pay $500 for your computer. So that's the reason, because your computer protection is it's crashed down.
I'm not superstitious,
Anyways,
but
it's
I
already
am a
dinner
little
time. It's
stitious.
actually way
we are
past
not-
my
And
dinner time.
I've always
not-
been
I'm gonna
afraid
eat my
of that
leftovers
saying,
from
find a
Olive
penny, pick
Garden.
it up all
we are
day
not
long,
charging.
you'll have good luck.
So,
See, I don't believe in luck.
We are not charging
So
any
I
money,
was
sir. We
afraid
are not
if I
any
picked
charging
up a
any money.
penny, I'd have the inverse of luck, which would be what?
I'll be
Misfortune.
back.
Okay.
And so I just decided I
But
wouldn't
first,
keep
And
any.
I will
yeah, I'll
let
be
you know
back.
one thing, because during before we start the conversation, that time I will tell you. That time I will
He
call
hates when
you.
I talk.
You
He
are
just
looks like my grandfather.
he just keeps
And
talking
I'm not
over me.
I'm not. No, you
Yeah,
just type it down. Your
I
mother's
just typed
maiden
in
name.
random stuff at the bottom. The bank information provided on this website is only valid for those living in states that end in G and no others. Which I guess Wyoming.
Your mother's maiden name.
Thanks for staying on the line. This is David Parker. How are you, sir?
You know,
Is
David,
everything is good?
I'd rather be golfing, but I can't golf because my thumbs are in splints. So I suppose I'll just be here for now.
All right. Sir, first of all, you can do one thing.
Coincidentally, they do make good mini putters. You know, you can kind of, because they got the metal stick on it. So I've been golfing on my desk quite a bit. Oh, and it's not bad for Chinese food, like little chopsticks.
Chopstick.
I cannot just
I understand.
put
Right,
your
sir. You
thumbs
can do
together.
one thing. Just grab a pen and a piece of paper.
Okay. What's happening to my computer?
No, sir. Because, sir, we are
I
logging
can't see anything.
like our account. Exactly, sir. Because we are logging our account from our side. Okay, just remove
Okay,
the
I think my
control.
computer's
Like,
broken.
don't need to
Hold on
worry.
a second. I think it's
No,
broken.
sir. You don't need to worry. You just
So normally what I
leave the
do
control because
is
we are logging from our
with
account.
TeamViewer
so we
and stuff,
cannot,
I
sir, we
I
are
kind of
it is
have a workaround so
confidential.
you guys can see what
So we are
happens.
logging our account. So
I'm gonna
you
try
are
my
logging,
best
when
to
you will log in your account, we cannot see anything, right?
Trick them, but
So even
I might have
the
to
same
describe
way,
what's
we are
happening.
logging our account.
'Cause
So
usually
that's
they do the
reason you
same
cannot
thing.
see anything.
I can't see anything on my
Because-
computer.
Man,
All
usually
right, all
dropping
right,
the
not a
network
problem. You can
connection
see anything else
will
from your
stop it,
computer?
but this time it didn't
All
work.
right.
Oh, there we go.
Can you see now,
It works
sir?
now.
Yeah, I
You
see
just
it.
log in your account. You just leave the control. What we're gonna do, we're gonna go ahead and log in our account, all right? And we will transfer the $499.99, all right?
Okay.
I do believe you write it down your checking account balance, like how much you have
It's
before
something like,
before
I
the
don't know, it's
transfer.
something like $2,000.
Not 2,000. I do believe it's
It's 1,316.71.
You can
right?
see my computer?
No, I cannot see. Like you tell me some few minutes ago. But still I'm working, we have the lots of responsibility in my like my head, because my authority they are asking already, like the after the transaction I will show you and you can see your own eyes.
Okay, so what he did was he edited the bank's savings account right here. He edited the HTML temporarily. If I were to refresh the page, it would go back to normal to reflect what it originally was, $5,000. And now they're saving the page as a separate HTML file because otherwise, if I refresh the page, it goes back to. So they didn't actually send me anything. They transferred money in between my accounts.
Okay, the transfer is done, and I believe you received $500. Like it's 499.99 cents. Okay, just bear with me, just one moment, just one moment.
Okay, that's good to know, because I've been sitting here for, 2 hours now, and after a while,
Oh, I understand.
it starts to hurt. A man my age, we're not meant to just... We're not meant to just sit around here on a rump.
Okay, so the transaction is done. So you can just look on your computer screen. Just look on your computer screen, sir. The transaction is done. Look on your computer screen. The $500 is credited in your account.
I'm not even in front of my computer anymore.
Oh, you are not in front of your computer. Okay, just go back in front of your computer.
No,
And
I
then
trust you.
look on
It's
your
fine.
computer
It's
screen.
fine. I trust you. I appreciate you going
So
through all
can
these
you see that?
kickflips for me and getting it done.
Okay,
I know
okay,
it took you a while, but
okay, you just okay.
thank you.
And the $500 is credited or not? That's it. You just go and then let me know. Just look on your computer screen and check your balance and then let me know, please. I'm holding the line. You know your last balance and then check your balance.
Okay, hold on. Let me head over there.
Oh my goodness. $5,000 is deposited into your account. Your refund amount is $500, right? And instead of $500, the $5,000
Oh my goodness.
is deposited into your account.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
This right here is the big
I'm
moment.
really sorry for that.
I'm reading. My grandson sent me a message on my iPad. He sent me. He's coming. He's gonna be coming to my house a few days early for Christmas this year. Huh.
Okay.
That's good to know. Okay,
Well,
what were you saying? Did I end up getting the money or not?
Yeah, you were. The thing is that, like, just look on your screen. Your available balance before the transaction. You can see your available balance. It's like your refund amount is $500. Instead of $500, mistakenly the $5,000 is deposited in your account. That's mistakenly it's happened. Can you see that?
Oh my.
Online transfer from Chase server.
Wait,
$5,000.
What? 5,000?
Yes, like your refund amount is $500 only. But instead of $500, the $5,000 is deposited in your account.
$5,000?
And can you see that? Yes, because it's mistakenly it's happened.
Merry Christmas to me.
No, sir. Merry Christmas
Santa
to you.
Claus.
No. I'm really sorry for that.
Merry Christmas. I didn't realize I thought I might be on the good list this year, but not the great list.
See, I will. Okay. I will explain.
Wow!
The thing is
Jiminy
that
Christmas.
The thing is.
Great.
Yeah. So listen to me. Listen to me.
It's a Christmas miracle.
Yes, sir.
I didn't take.
Hi.
Hello. I was wondering if I could test drive the Lambo.
The Hurricane?
Yeah.
No worries.
Is this your car here?
No, that's display.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
No worries.
Oh, wait, how much is it?
Oh, they go for 1.330.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it max 100 or max 20?
It's max 20.
Oh, okay, cool.
I have a lot of money to pay for my kids' presents this year, but
no.
now I can.
No,
I can get them. I can get them whatever they want.
Listen to
I
me,
can
sir.
get them.
Listen. My God.
My
Mhm.
granddaughter was
Listen to me,
asking
please.
for a pony, and so I was thinking of getting her a little plastic pony. But now maybe I can get her a real pony. Jackpot!
Mistakenly, sir. Are you listening to me? Are you listening to me, sir?
Excuse me, yes.
Are you listening to me?
Oh my goodness. This is.
Calm down.
Thank you so much.
Calm down.
God
Sir, can you
rest
just give me a
ye
moment? Can I say
merry
something?
gentlemen, something Christmas. Thank you for sending me $5,000. I'm sure it won't be missed. I'll spend it on all my grandkids and I'll use it to be blessed. Have a happy new year. Thank you.
Okay, you will not going to transfer back to our fund. You're not going to transfer that money back.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Like the money which we have transferred you, right? The money we have transferred you, right?
Yeah, I assume that was a Christmas gift.
Don't think that, right?
How'd it go?
Yeah, it's pretty good. The only thing is I'd prefer it would be max 100.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. Yeah.
Yeah, max
Yeah,
100s are
that's-
more expensive than.
Yeah.
Really? Honestly, like, it depends when they hire. Like, we have a new HR now, so, and also it depends when they fire people to accommodate the roster. They should be firing a few. I mean, I don't know. This way, not gonna lie, it's good, but it's kind of hard to get. It's difficult. I'm not even done with my guy. Not even. But yeah, that's why I'm just chilling, building, things
If
on the
you
side.
will think that, like, will have
Honestly, I don't want to watch this. I want to watch I want to watch Catfish TV show. That's what I want to see. I want to watch Catfish TV show. I didn't believe they have new episodes. Where did I leave off though? Oh wait. Don't watch that. All of those. Did I watch? Yeah, there's a lot that I. This one.
Malcolm gets arrested, and while he's in jail, he finds a way to get a phone. He meets Missy.
She encouraged me, like, stay my head above water. I even told her I was gonna marry her. Wow. But I just wanna know if she's real.
Let's run her number. Whoa, that's a very different person. Oh, hello.
Oh, my God.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Neve here, coming to you poolside. I don't know if you guys have been paying attention this summer, but Cammy hasn't been around much. In fact, she's been on some island working on some other MTV shows, but all I see her doing is this. But that's why I'm gonna take a few notes from Cammy, and I'm gonna just start making Catfish all about catching some sun. Anyway, because Cammy is unavailable, I have to find someone else to co-host with me. So I thought, why not have the only other person I could possibly want to spend this much time with, my wife. Hey, there she is.
You kidding me? I knew this is what you do all the time.
Oh, this is, by the way, this is not what I own. This is not a normal cat. I guess I'm a little behind schedule. Hello.
You took a dip in the pool?
Not yet. I've just been
Really just
taking in the rain.
Welcome to work. How was your swim?
It was actually very refreshing. Yeah. Well, here we are.
I'm excited to be back. Who are we gonna help?
Since I already dove in to the pool, would you like to dive in to this email?
I'm so excited.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Is the joke on me?
Hey Team Catfish, my name is Malcolm. I'm 30 years old, manage a gas station, and live in Augusta, Georgia. In January of 2020, I met a woman named Missy on Snapchat. I was going through a lot back then, and Missy supported me like no one ever has. We were both grieving the loss of a loved one, and our bond was deep. Missy lives just outside Jackson, Georgia, and is everything a guy can hope for. She's beautiful and smart, she's caring, and always has my back. We were messaging each other nonstop and talking whenever we could. I even wrote her letters.
Whoa,
That means
he has her address.
That's what I
Well,
was
if she got them.
Yes. We were saying we loved each other and making plans for a life together. Unfortunately, I had to leave Georgia for Florida for a while. Missy was upset by it, and our communication slowed way down. I finally moved back to Georgia last October, and I thought we could make a go of it again because my feelings for her had never changed. But now I feel like she's playing some kind of game with me. If I ask to video chat, she tells me she's too busy. I'll make plans to see her, she can't make it. Then last week she asked me for some money. Some money.
Money.
When I couldn't send it, she stopped talking to me.
This is not sounding good.
Missy has been a rock for me. She was my strength during the toughest time in my life. I don't want to think badly of her, but I can't keep chasing someone who might be a catfish and scamming me. I really need your help. Sincerely, Malcolm.
Okay, well, let's unpack here. Like, why would she get mad when he moved to Florida? If she was never gonna meet him or FaceTime with him and ask for money. Like, great, he's in Florida, I don't have to meet him.
Right. Should we call him?
Yeah, let's do it.
Hello?
Yeah. Hey, is this Malcolm?
Yes, sir.
Hey, it's Neve from Catfish. And
how you doing, Neve?
I'm doing great. I'm sitting with my wife, Laura, who's actually co-hosting with me on this episode.
Hey, how you doing?
What's up? Good.
I'm at work right now, so.
You're at the gas station?
Yes, sir.
Wow. Except while you might be selling gas, you're getting gassed by Missy, apparently, right?
Yes, sir.
What's going on?
She just keeps ghosting me. Like,
Keep-
I don't know what's going on. Like,
She's gaslighting you.
yeah.
All right, so look, we read your email. There's a lot of information here, and there's clearly a lot of information that's not here. But the bottom line is, you still have very strong feelings for this girl, right?
Yes, sir. And that's why I'm calling you guys, because I really want to get down to the bottom of this.
Right.
Yeah, it's been 2.5 years, so.
We share a good bond, so I'm just trying to see if she's real. I don't know what's going on.
All right, well, look, we obviously want to help. So if it's cool, we can fly down to Augusta. You can tell us the whole story, then hopefully we can figure this out with you.
Sounds like a good plan.
All right, Malcolm, we'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
Okay, later.
Bye. Okay, so we need to find people to watch the kids and pack.
Okay.
I'm excited. Let's go. Georgia, here we come.
Here we come.
This is it. The journey begins.
I'm a hot one, yeah, I'm turning it up. I'ma melt your heart, but you can't even touch. I'm a hot one, yeah, I'm turning it up. Dropping heat in the winter when you
Georgia, it's beautiful
It
here.
smells really nice, too. All right, so what are your expectations for meeting this guy?
He feels like the connection he has with Missy is the strongest connection he's ever had.
I'm excited to find out what he feels so connected to. Is it like the text messages? Is it the pictures?
How much money did she ask for? A lot of questions.
I have a lot of questions.
I'm a hot, 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 hot one.
I wanna go and...
This is the address of.
We're going
It
to
looks
an-
like a motel. Maybe he stays here. Oh, there he is.
Hey!
Yeah. Hey, Malcolm. What's up?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. This is Laura.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Should we come in?
Yes, sir. Come
Okay.
on in.
All right.
Cool. Thanks for having us.
Yes, ma'am.
How long have you been staying here?
I haven't been staying here for a month. I'm waiting on to get an apartment, so that's what I'm waiting on. So
Oh, okay. I want to get into your love life
love.
a little bit.
All right, so give us the story.
So at the age of
Eddie.
17, I got incarcerated. Me and a couple dudes, we got into trouble.
Theft?
Yeah.
Burglary, sort of stuff? Okay.
Yes, sir. The judge gave me 10 years of probation, but I violated my probation by just skipping Augusta because my mother was sick, and I just dropped everything and just went. But my mother, she died, so we buried my mother in Florida. Then I got in trouble in Florida.
What were you doing?
I was grieving, just stupid, like.
Grieving's not a crime.
I was going to the beach trying to celebrate my last day
Okay.
in Florida, and police.
Oh.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Oh. So you just got picked up for being publicly
Intoxicated.
and they saw that you were still on probation and out of state, and
They just.
you got in trouble.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
They extradited me from Florida to Georgia.
So, you get out of jail and you meet Missy.
No, I was in prison.
Oh.
I found a way to get a cell phone.
You were in jail.
Yeah.
Wow.
When I was on Snapchat, it was like people nearby and like stuff like that. So I just added her.
And have you been completely honest with her about prison?
Yes, I have.
Okay. Is it flirty right away?
No, it's really encouraging because I guess she was going through something. Like, she lost her mother too. So I just reached out to her. I was like, Queen, it's okay. Keep your head up. And then she replied back. And I was like, oh my God, who are you? Like, God sent you to me in prison. And then she whew. It's just so crazy because I love how she encouraged me, like stay my head above water and stuff like that because my mother just died, like, and that's all I had. But she uplifted me. I even told her I was gonna marry her.
And do you really feel that way?
Yes.
Wow.
She's the one for me, and I mean now.
Okay.
It's
Sorry, it's a lot.
You said that you were talking on Snapchat for a while.
Yes, sir.
You were sending her pictures, I imagine, right? And,
I send her.
And was she sending you pictures back?
Yeah, she sent me pictures back, and these are like some of her pictures right here.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
And those are only pictures that she sent me.
Oh.
Ever?
Yeah.
Because these don't feel very personal.
Are you talking on the phone at this point? Like,
No, we're still texting.
How long were you in
I was
prison
in
while you were
prison
talking?
in Georgia for 10 months.
Okay.
But I had to go back to Florida and go finish another sentence.
what?
From when I got locked up in Florida and they shipped me to Georgia.
How long were you then in jail in Florida?
About 6 months.
6 months. Okay. And did you reconnect with her in prison there?
They took my phone.
They took your phone.
But I remembered everything, like her number, her address, and I wrote it down on my arm right here. I used to call on the wall phone. She never picked up. But when I got out, that's when I texted her.
You texted her and said, hey, it's Malcolm.
But she was like, where you been at?
And so did you guys pick back up kind of like...
Every time we pick back up, it's like we're back. Like, she's my heart, I'm her heart. Then, she's gone again.
How long until she asked you for money?
She didn't ask me for money until this month. She was like, hey, love, I'm trying to get back into school. I just need $150.
And you were like, no?
Yeah, I would give it to you, but right now I don't have it. So I just want to know if she's real, she still has my heart, I still want to be with her.
Okay. It's either gonna go one of two ways. If she is who she says you are, you just need to meet each other, and it's gonna be rainbows and unicorns and butterflies.
Hopefully.
Or it's gonna be a total disaster.
It's all right, so look, send us an email with everything you have.
Okay.
Hopefully by this time tomorrow, we should have some answers.
Yeah, please. I just hope it's her.
All right, shall we?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
All right.
Good to meet you.
Good to meet you too.
See you tomorrow.
All right, see y'all later.
Hey, look, the guy's had an emotional couple of years.
Yeah, I mean, have your mom die and be like jerked around by the
Correctional system. Yeah, tough.
Malcolm seems like a really sweet guy.
Think.
That's alright. But if you carry on abusing, you'll be rough from us. I refuse to lose another friend to drugs. Just come home. Don't let go. If you look into the distance, there's a house upon the hill. Guarded like a lighthouse to a place where you'll be safe to feel our grace. Cause we've all made mistakes. If you've lost your way,
He seems like he doesn't have the best decision making. Right.
Makes him a little bad luck.
And some bad luck.
Right. I mean, look, one thing's for sure. Missy's got his heart on lockdown. Shall we?
They're so cute.
I'm so excited.
All right, so what do we got? 30-year-old Malcolm has had a rough 10 years. When he was a kid, he got in some trouble, he was on probation. Then sadly in 2019, his mom dies. He goes down to Florida for the funeral, breaking his probation of leaving the state. Gets into some trouble down there, gets arrested, sent to prison in Georgia. And while he's in jail, he finds a way to get a phone. He's on Snapchat and he's meeting random people via the Snap Map. He meets this girl, Missy. They develop a very real connection, a real bond. But then, of course, when he gets out of prison, he gets brought to prison in Florida for the crime that he committed there. So he disappears. Missy doesn't know what happened to him. Finally gets out of prison in Florida. He's now finally back in Georgia. He's got a real job. He's focused on his life and doing the right thing. He's never met her. Is she real? Is she not? Does she think he's full of So let's see if we can help him out.
Okay.
We got an email from Malcolm. He says her name is Bermisa Flowers.
Yep.
And he has a phone number. She lives in Jackson, Georgia. I have her Snapchat. I don't have links to any of her other socials. I think she uses Missy Flowers for all of them. I thought you were right that I didn't have many pics of Missy, so I took a chance and asked her for some. She actually sent me 2 new pictures of herself, but also one of someone else.
Okay.
I attached all of them, plus screenshots of the convo, so you can see what she said about sending it. I don't know what to make of that other picture. It has me nervous. Wow, okay, let's see what these new pictures are. Here's a screenshot of this conversation.
Send me some new pics of you, love. I want to see your face. Guessing you miss me, but okay.
And then,
Whoa.
whoa.
What?
Wait, that's a very different person. T said, who is that last picture? And she said, dang, sent that by accident. That's my friend.
Kylerie, isn't she cute?
Oh, asking if he thinks a friend is cute. Putting out a little
Might be
feeler.
the friend.
Gotta be her. I just snip in the picture yourself and then be like,
sorry, but isn't she a babe?
Well, now we definitely have a suspect. Let's try looking for Missy's social media. Missy Flowers. Nothing? So hold on, let's see what else. Facebook.
Jackson, Georgia.
Negative.
Okay. Snapchat?
Yeah, we joke.
Because this is how they met.
And that's the username, Missy Flowers, but it's just an empty. Why are all of her socials either gone or inactive? All right, let's do my favorite, which is running her number in Cash App. We'll never think. You just type it in as if you're sending someone money, and if they have a Cash App, it comes up. Oh!
Okay. Kylerie, Missy Flowers. Oh my
I mean,
god.
come on. Kylerie was the name of the girl from Missy's text. She's the one
Wait,
who's
hold
the
on.
accidental
Wait,
picture.
hold on.
that she just
Kylerie's-
said.
The picture on Cash App is of Missy, though. Kylerie's picture is Missy Flowers.
You're right.
That's weird. The picture is Missy Flowers. The name is Kylerie. That girl, she said, is Kylerie.
Good catch. What else? Oh, we can search for photos.
Oh, right.
No, we haven't done that yet. Let's do that.
What do you do? Reverse image search?
See if we get anything. First picture. No hits. All right. Second picture. Nothing. All right, next pic. No. Last picture.
No.
Nothing on the pictures. Well, we could do this one.
Yeah. Kylerie.
Bam.
Whoa.
Hit. That's her.
That's her.
Oh, there's a link to her Instagram. They're different pictures, but that is her. The eye color, that is her. That's a younger her.
This page has a lot of followers. It doesn't even seem like a fake page, right?
Seems legit.
You're my little secret, and that's how we're gonna keep it.
But also Michaela. Why would her name be Kylerie, but her bio name is Michaela?
Unless it's a nickname.
Here's what's weird. Maybe she really is Bermisia Flowers, but then why
For some reason, she's trying to scrub herself from the internet.
Then she randomly mentions Kylerie in that photo of her friend Kylerie. And there's a Cash App that has Missy's picture, but Kylorie's name on it. There's gotta be a connection here. Missy has to be lying about something.
And that something points straight to Kylerie.
I think we've got her.
But did they? Do they, though?
I don't know if Missy's real or not, but there is something odd going on with her friend Hillary.
Right.
I don't know how any of this information is going to affect Malcolm.
Definitely not great news for him. That cupcake place for meeting Malcolm is up here on the left. Who doesn't love cupcakes, right? Okay. Cute. Look at this. Oh my god.
Hello.
Hey!
Hey, what's up?
What's up, man?
Nice to see you.
Nice to see y'all again.
Do you like cupcakes?
I love cupcakes.
Yeah, come on. Everybody loves cupcakes. Hi, y'all. How you doing?
Whoa!
Wow.
This is a scone?
Yeah, they're a little bit famous for those.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try the banana puddings.
All right. We gotta get to work.
Okay. Shall we?
I'm nervous.
All right. Why don't we walk through what we were able to find? So when we looked for Missy Flowers on Instagram, we didn't find anything.
Okay.
Same on Snap. Like we weren't sure if there was a way to find her. So we didn't really find anything. So, moving on. None of the pictures that you have for Missy popped up anywhere, which is good, because it's not like she's some model, as far as we can tell. But Missy just randomly sent you a picture saying it was her friend, Hillary, which of course raises some red flags. When we searched the photos on Google, it found a hit. There is an Instagram account for this girl, Hillary, but weirdly, it has her name here as Michaela. You don't know anyone named Michaela?
No.
Or Hillary? Maybe Michaela / Hillary is actually the person that you're talking to.
I mean, I don't know what to say about that.
You don't like her because... Oh.
Next, we went to Cash App. Now watch this. Take the number you gave us for Missy, okay? And check this out.
Wow.
Can you explain that?
I mean, the picture is right there. That's the same
Picture's
picture
Missy,
I
but look at
saw.
her name.
I know that.
Hillary.
So why is she saying that's her friend if that's her?
I don't even know who Kayla Ray is.
So that's kind of where we're at. We feel like we have a good lead with the Michaela / Hillary profile.
Yeah.
Cash App obviously suggests that there is clearly a connection between Missy and Kayla Ray. It just feels like there's something obviously going on here.
I don't know what's going on. Why you playing around with me like?
Right. The thing that probably makes the most sense at this point is just to reach out to Missy and just see what she says.
Yeah, we can do that.
All right, so, hey, Missy, this is Neve from Catfish. I'm with Malcolm and was hoping I could help you guys finally meet. Great. It's delivered. Read. She read it. Oh my god, that was fast.
Oh.
Oh, she
wow,
responded.
okay.
Wow. Not sure about that. Things have been a little off with us. Don't know if that would make sense right now.
And I'm not comfortable with him coming to my house. Okay.
We are happy to meet you wherever is best for you.
Oh, God.
Oh, whoa. She said, okay, this is a lot all at once, but I'm not too far from Augusta right now. I'm willing to meet you, Neve, tonight to talk for a little bit, but not with him there, at least for tonight.
But why not with me?
I mean, there has to be some explanation. My co-host Laura and I are happy to meet just us. When, where? She's typing. Oh, okay, she says, I have a friend that lives in Augusta. Let me see if it's okay to meet there. Text you an address soon.
Oh my God.
Dude, the suspense!
We'll go meet Missy and we'll report back.
It's okay.
All right?
Yes, sir.
Oh, this is the type of catfish I
We're
like.
almost there.
What could she possibly want to tell us that she can't tell Malcolm?
I don't know, but we're about to find out. Nice little neighborhood.
This is super cute.
I think it's that one. It's
Okay.
that one. All right. We just knock, see what's
Okay.
up.
The front door?
I don't know. All right, well, here we go. Oh.
Oh, the suspense!
Oh. Hi.
How are you?
Good.
Good.
Wait a second.
What's your name?
I'm Kaylery.
Kaylery.
Okay.
This
Okay,
is my
so you-
wife, Laura.
Hello, Laura.
Hi.
We found your Instagram account named Michaela.
It's Kaylery though. That is
Right,
me.
that's what people call you.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. So, but you're who I was texting with.
No,
No.
you weren't texting me.
Your friend is here.
Aw.
Or
My friend was here. She's not here anymore.
interesting.
She got a little nervous, and then she was like, I don't want to do this. And she also thought you were going to bring him anyway, so.
And how can I be sure that you're not Missy?
I am not Missy. I guess she'll be back. I really don't know. So.
Where'd she go?
I don't know. She just said she had to get out of here.
All right, well, look. You've now met us.
Okay.
So if you could just let Missy know that we were
Mhm.
here,
Okay.
we're just excited to meet her.
What do you guys
and
think?
hopefully, fingers
Is
crossed,
she the one?
tomorrow.
Or is there
we can meet up with
actual
her.
Okay.
other
I'll be glad to tell her.
Missy?
Okay. It was nice meeting you guys. You guys have a good day.
Okay, you too.
I mean, I don't know. Hmm.
You think that's her? Why would she?
Come on.
Not. You really think that's her?
Out of here. That's her.
Why would she invite us over? And
She just wanted to like get eyes on us.
mess with us and keep the sort of Missy is another person thing going?
Yeah. Kaylery either knows something or she is the whole thing.
We gotta call Malcolm and give him the update.
Hello?
Hey, man.
Hey, me.
Oh my god.
Do you have a minute?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so we just went to meet Missy, and we got to the house, and the door opens, and it's Michaela, and she goes by Kaylery.
She said Missy was here, she got cold feet, she just left. But like, it seemed a little suspect for sure.
We feel like either we did just meet Missy and she's lying and it's actually just Michaela, or there is in fact this other person who's close friends with Michaela. Hopefully she'll want to meet up with us tomorrow. We just wanted to give you the update that we have no idea what's going on. All right, talk to you later. Bye-bye. Okay. I feel like figuring out who Missy is just one layer of this crazy catfish onion. Room service. Have a little breakfast co-host special there.
My hero.
Assortment of fresh muffins.
Muffins! Thank you! Wow.
Oh, I got a text. Hey, it's Kaylery. Call me. I guess we should call her.
Okay.
Let's give her a call.
Hello?
Hello, Kaylery.
Yes.
Hey, it's Neve.
What's poppin', Neve? How you doing?
I'm here with Laura. We're just trying to figure out what our strategy is for today, and I was happy to see a text from you.
Yeah, well, I talked to Missy, and I got her in the right headspace to talk to you guys this morning, so she's come over.
Okay. Is it cool if we bring Malcolm?
Yes, that's fine.
Okay, and she understands that we're coming over. It's not like we're going to be surprising her.
No, she knows.
Okay.
All right, we'll see you soon.
All right. Should we bring anything? Muffins?
Hennessy would be nice, Neve.
Hennessy,
But
got
it's
it.
too early.
All right. Hennessy, you later. Bye.
Okay. So nice of her to set that up
You
for
still
us. So
think-
convenient, so easy.
I feel like whether it's her or not, she's now invited us over to her house. She says Missy's coming. Let's just take the ride. Let's call Malcolm and give him the update.
Hello?
Malcolm, I got a text this morning from Kaylery. She convinced Missy to come back over to her house today, and we should come over there, and that Missy is ready to finally meet up.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, so we'll come scoop you up, and we'll head over.
All right.
All right, we'll see you soon, bud.
All right, see you soon.
All right, here we are.
Okay.
Oh, there's our guy. He's waiting. He's ready.
He's looking fresh.
Yeah, right.
Okay, wow, he tucked in. He's got a belt on.
We're looking for Malcolm?
I'm him.
What?
Hey, champion!
No way. It's the same guy?
You look good.
Wow.
Okay.
So neat.
You're looking sharp.
All right, Laura, you jump in the middle.
Okay. So wait, so are you nervous?
Yes, I am. Oh my God.
But spirits seem high.
They're level, but
He's teetering right on the edge.
Do you still think it's a chance it's Missy?
I'm hoping it's her, but if it's not her, I just want to know why was there any games being played with me. Like, what did I do? I mean, that's what I want to know. What did I do?
You chatted with her. That's what you did.
Help me, dude.
All right, you ready?
Yes, sir.
Let's do it. Here we go. Are you guys gonna hang there? Oh, hello.
Oh, God.
What? Oh my god, what? The suspense.
Oh, hello.
My dog.
I got you.
You hooked me up.
Right?
You got me.
Did you deliver?
Yes.
On what you promised?
Oh, God. That's not her.
Can we just do one thing? Here is not private. Can you just meet me around the back?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, guys, we'll see you over there.
I'll see you over there.
Okay. She wants us to meet her around the back of the house.
Well, because maybe that's where Missy is, or that's what she wants us to think.
Well,
that,
or just
that was Kayla Reed.
Right, that's who we met yesterday.
Oh, my God.
She here? Hello.
Hi.
It's you. What's up?
Oh, it
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
How are you? You look
great.
beautiful.
Thank you. You as well.
So
Hi.
it's
This
real.
is
She's
Laura
real.
And Malcolm.
What?
I can't believe
You know
it.
Malcolm, right?
I do.
Wait, so hold on a second. Let's just clear something up. So, question.
Okay.
When we looked up your phone number on Cash App, it came back and it said Missy Flowers, but the name in Cash App was Kaylery.
Yeah.
Is it why?
It's my Cash App, but she uses it. She uses Cash App more than I do.
Got it.
So you guys are just really close friends.
Yeah, we're really close friends.
Okay.
I'm glad it's you, but why you bring me all through this though? Like,
So you gonna act delusional in front of them?
what you mean? How I'm acting delusional though? So,
Really? See, that's why I didn't want them to come.
what you mean? Like, tell me, explain to me, like, what did I do?
You ain't tell these people you owe me money.
What?
I mean, I was gonna give it back to you, so.
You had over a year to give it back. I haven't got it yet.
He mentioned that you had asked for money, but he did not explain that it was money that you had given him.
I mean, I was going through a rough time in prison and she had helped me out, so.
How much money did you lend him?
$500. Well, why you accept my money and tell me you was gonna give it back to me, and then you gave me the runaround saying you was gonna pay me back with your life, you was gonna marry me, this, that, and the third.
I am. That's what I've been trying to do, but every time I try to meet up with you, you always had to run around, so.
Oh, okay. This is
That's
new information
confusing.
for us. So we're just catching up. So everything, for the most part, with obviously the omission of you giving him money, about your relationship is true. He found you on Snapchat, you guys talked, you shared a real connection,
Yes.
and you were excited about being with him when he got out of prison, right? Or
After I started catching feelings, I started looking on your comments and I'll go through your likes and all kind of stuff, and I see all kind of women.
is that?
Oh.
I share lip gloss before I share my man.
Well, look.
Oh, nice.
There's a lot of new information for us, but the feelings that you had for him faded, and the only reason you really stayed in touch is because you're hoping that he would pay you back the way he said he would.
Yes, I need my money,
So
and I
that's
waited
why-
long enough.
That's why you used to just pop up every now and then.
Yeah, to
hit me
see
with
if you got a
text.
job and if you could pay me back.
$500 though?
Yes,
All this over $500.
Yes, I have a kid. You know that. $500, that's a lot to me.
But you know my situation.
Okay,
so
you know mine. You don't
Dude,
care.
this dude's being selfish. Okay,
Like, I
the
just got out of
whole
prison.
thing
What you
just
want me to do, jump over,
switched
Yeah, jump
over.
over the moon with the spoon.
Like,
I'm not on this guy's side. He's
It's
in the
crazy.
wrong.
Yeah.
But you did
This
have feelings for him
girl
at some
is
point.
He's
literally.
charming. I did.
Like, is it gone? That's all I
What, the
want to know.
feelings?
Yeah.
I mean, look, I saw your face when
Always-
he came around the
always
corner.
happy to help, mate. You have a good one.
It's fine.
Why don't we all go inside? It's hot. Sit down and see if we can figure out the whole story and make sure we're all clear.
Oh.
Really left out
I mean,
some of the pieces of the puzzle.
Yeah, a lot of things are
All
left
right.
out.
Well, look, clearly there's a lot between you guys. Some good, some not so good. But he did seem, at least to us, pretty genuine about how he hasn't felt a bond with anyone the way he has with you.
I know I did add multiple women on Snapchat with you in there, but I mean, you wasn't picking up. I was trying to call you.
I feel like there was a connection that was emotional, that was about
Our
your
mothers.
mothers. And I mean, you did feel like there was a genuine bond there.
Yeah.
Okay, so it wasn't just him using you.
What would make her feel like she's any different than any of the other women?
I mean, she's different from everybody because our bond we got, like, from talking every day, like texting.
It seems though, like to me, money is one thing, right? Money eventually can be paid back, that can be solved. Trust is not something that is that easily exchanged.
I mean, I could build my trust back up, like, if it's possible with you. I'll pay your 500 back. I just want to work on us, if that's possible. Because I love you from the bottom of my heart.
Prove
like,
it.
What you mean, prove it? How?
You love me?
Yes, I
Prove
love
it.
you. How you want me to prove it?
Suck my big toe.
What?
I mean,
How much do you love me? You worship the ground I walk on. If that's the case, you'll suck my big toe.
Whoa! Whoa!
I will suck your big toe. I'm not popping.
What?
What the?
For real?
Oh, you guys.
Holy shit!
You worship the ground I walk on. If that's the case, you'll suck my big toe.
I'm not popping.
What the?
For real?
Oh, you guys. Stick the whole thing.
Oh my god.
This is a new kind of show.
Wow. I guess he is serious about you.
I don't know. He probably
Yes.
sucked toes all the time.
Oh my god.
He looked like it.
You won't even accept. Even that isn't good enough.
Wow.
Okay, besides the toe suck,
Oh.
what else does he need to do to prove his love for you? Like what's gonna be enough at this point?
My money, first off.
The money.
If I pay you the money back, like, can we move on from that? Like, what can we do? Like,
I mean,
before-
it depends. It depends.
And I do think that
What?
the
Where did my
money
butt
is a
go?
token. It's an important representation that, like, okay, you're committed to a long-term relationship with
Seriously?
me. Take your time, but, like, pay me back.
I know I
She
anchored
needs
it.
to know that you're really trying.
So you better put your A game on.
Did it
And your best toe
go?
forward.
Did it just drift off?
Okay. I feel like this actually went
I'm shocked.
pretty well.
It's her.
And not only is it her, but she's far more beautiful and intelligent and
Thank you.
wonderful than you probably even imagined.
Yeah.
So why don't we
Did it
give
drift
you
off?
guys
No
a few
way.
minutes just to chat. We'll just go outside, sit in the car, and whenever you feel like you're ready to
I know
say
I
goodbye
anchored
from here,
it.
you
Wait.
can let us know.
Let's see.
Is that cool?
I know I anchored it.
Toe sucking.
Maybe?
Yeah, maybe just get the other 9.
Give me a hug, though, man. I need a hug.
I need $200 before I get that.
I can't get no hug.
No,
Damn.
not just yet.
Not just yet.
Yeah, I
So you're
told
gonna make
you.
it hard for me.
Yes.
I understand. I owe you money. I got you, though.
So you said that like you meant it.
Yeah, I really mean that.
Oh.
I'm not playing with you.
I can't believe that was their
Toe
first time touching was a toe suck.
Oh my god. On television.
Yeah, I did anchor
They're
it.
fun. I mean, I could tell that. I
She
could
did
tell.
it to him, for sure.
Yes. Her face, I mean, the smirk, the everything, like, yes. I can't believe it. I can't believe she's a real person. That was her.
I mean, so beautiful.
Don't make me blush.
It was crazy.
Yeah, stop looking at me so hard.
What you mean? I can't. You right here. It's you.
Okay.
Oh, Marina, thanks for the break.
Don't smile too much.
I don't know, what do you think? You think he can get his act together?
I don't know, man.
Shut up.
The fucking cops are here. Yeah. Oh, fuck.
The idiot in the RS3.
For some reason, my boat's gone again.
We've got cops here. We need you guys to come back now.
Yeah, we're coming.
I wonder if there's any jet skis I could just use. But yeah, for some reason my boat just drifted off for something. I know I anchored it. I did say I did. I checked back and I did. Something's going on. And some jet skis here. I should just drive these. I don't know where my boat would have gone. There's a white boat. That's not my boat. I know I anchored it though. Is there a boat garage nearby? I'm gonna have to see if I can grab it out. If it's not a garage, then definitely got to definitely got to look for it, I guess. Fuck. Go to the nearest bike garage and just tow it. If it did despawn for some reason, regardless, there were so many people around. Guess I'll just continue watching anyways.
But they're cute. They're super cute. They have a connection.
Right.
It's hard to let that go once you have it.
What's up?
Really?
Yeah. So we good?
I don't know how to think about it. You got to prove some things to me.
Yeah.
So what
Where we at?
What we miss?
Probably go take our own date, do something, get to know each other more. So.
$500 date?
Yeah.
All right, well, we'll say goodbye, and then you guys can say goodbye. Lovely to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. You guys take care. Hey. Take care. Beautiful.
Thank y'all. So I just text you.
Alright.
Hugs.
He wants a hug. Does he want a kiss? Alright, nice hug. Smiling, cute. No kiss. Good. A kiss.
Yeah, I want a kiss.
Oh, oh.
Whoa!
I'm getting a kiss.
Oh shit!
Is she gonna get one? Wait, no way. No.
Damn.
She wants to kiss him.
Oh,
Dude, this is hot.
Oh my god.
Oh my
That's
god.
it.
Wow. Wow.
Bye.
Man, wow.
I got a kiss.
You're in trouble.
I'm feeling a lot of things in my body right
Sure you
now.
can handle all that? That was hot.
That was
I got
so
to turn the AC
hot.
on. Yes. Holy moly, what
You guys.
a wild ride.
I'm so excited.
I mean, that's the best you can hope for.
Yes.
I can't believe it. Well, don't screw this up, man. You used 9 lives already. Alright? I hope it works out, man, but
Yeah, don't f this one up.
yeah.
I'm not. She's the girl of my dreams.
Get it together.
2 months later.
Malcolm.
Hi.
How y'all doing?
Tell us what's going on with Missy.
Oh, we still figuring things out, but I paid her off.
Whoa! You paid her off already?
Yeah.
Wow! He did what he said he was gonna do.
We're getting, things are building up. Hopefully we'll get it together.
So you're hopeful and optimistic that your relationship with Missy is moving in the right direction.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Happy ending.
Should we bring her in?
Yeah, can we bring her in?
Of course.
All right, let's see if we can pull in Missy.
Missy. Oh, there she is.
How's it going?
Everything's going good. Yeah, everything's going really great.
How's it going with Malcolm?
He told us he paid you back, is that true?
Yes, he did.
And how have things been going between you guys?
He's been really sweet. He's been proving himself to me that, he can be the person that he needs to be with me.
Wow.
Don't have blushing.
She's
Oh, she's
blushing. Cute. Well, I'm excited to see you guys, what happens in the future with you two. You guys are cute.
All right, well, good luck. And hopefully the next time we see you guys,
At least
you'll
that
be
was a
together in
success
the same
story.
place, and who knows?
Go the distance.
Yeah.
Riken, isn't this what you wanted?
All right.
Success
Bye, bye,
catfish stories? Alright. Just a moment. Yeah, a moment. I need to go be right back. So it did get respawned. What? Doesn't make sense. Uh-oh. That's so weird. Okay, well, whatever.
We got Mother Wolf and David. 20 years they've been talking.
This is someone that's miles and miles away. And it's like if I needed something, I could just pick up the phone and call him. He's my constant.
Hey David, it's Neve here. I'm ready to take you down there, whether he calls it back or not.
No matter what happens, we're here with you.
You know, light on, but... Oh, Jesus. Hello.
Oh my God.
All right, well, sadly, we don't have Cammy on this app, but we have a very cool guest co-host. He's just inside that door.
Who is this guest
great
co-host?
actor. Dylan Sprayberry. Dylan!
Oh my God, Neve, nice to meet you.
Dylan is literally super, or at least he was, when he played young Clark Kent in Man of Steel. And his career has only flown to new heights from there. He achieved full-blown teen heartthrob status when he starred in MTV's Teen Wolf, and he's now reprising that role in the upcoming Teen Wolf movie. What's up, buddy?
Come on in.
Come on, all right.
Looks
So welcome to the
different.
show.
Thank you, I'm excited for this.
Nice to have you back on MTV.
It's been a long time.
Right, yeah, that's right. Also, I have to say this is a real special moment for me because it might be one of the only times someone on the show has had as much or more chest hair than I do. I should have been on Teen Wolf.
You could have been on
I
Teen
probably
Wolf. They wouldn't have had to do too many effects.
Right.
Oh, God.
Oh, come on.
Dude.
Anyway, all right. So let's get into it.
Let's do it.
Got an email here. Subject of the email is 20 years of longing. And it's from Mother Wolf, PA, which I assume is Pennsylvania. But is Mother Wolf a place or a person?
That's my mom.
Oh my God! Wait a second.
my mother.
What?
Is there a mother character in Teen Wolf? Okay. Hello, my name is June, but I go by Mother Wolf. I'm a 53-year-old
That's his mom?
freelance dog sitter. I have 5 kids and 9 grandkids.
Damn.
And I've
Oh,
been in an on-again, off-again online relationship with a man named David. He's in Orlando, and I'm in York, Pennsylvania. I met him 20 years ago in an AOL chat room where he went as Warlock.
Oh, wow.
He was comforting and kind, but when I first heard his voice, it drove me wild. It's deep and husky. It still gives me chills down my spine. Over the years, even when we began to become more distant and contact wouldn't happen for months at a time, he would send a message and we would catch up with how our lives were going. He became so much a part of my daughter's and my life, even from far away. He was there for me through many hard times and my evolution from solitary witch to Satanist. Wow, this is fascinating.
This is juicy.
He always seemed to feel me and hear me as I would speak his name on the night winds. Over this 20 years, there was constantly talk of meeting in person. For one reason or another, it hasn't happened. Now, more than ever, I want him. I need him. Could you please finally help me put a solid face and presence to someone I've cared deeply about for so long? Sincerely, June, aka Mother Wolf.
That's heavy, man.
Wow, 20 years. All right, well, we got to call this woman. I'm fascinated. Mother Wolf.
Hello?
Yes, hi, is this Mother Wolf?
Yes?
Hey, it's Neve.
Hey!
And for this episode, we have a guest co-host, and his name is Dylan.
Hi there, miss. Nice to meet you.
Hey, Dylan, how you doing?
How did you get the name Mother Wolf?
My ex-brother-in-law had formed a small coven, and they were also part of the Lenape tribe Wolf Clan that they were inducted into, and I was their mother advisor, so that's how the name was born.
Wow. I'd rather talk about it in person. Do you have time right now if we come meet you out in Pennsylvania?
Yes, of course.
All right, we're gonna fly out and get into it.
Sounds good.
Bye-bye now. Can't wait.
Yeah, likewise.
All right, take care. Wow, this is crazy.
Pennsylvania.
So Mother Wolf and David,
So-called David.
talking for 20 years.
I hope it's really him.
Who really is him?
Here we go.
All right.
Hi.
Hey,
Hello.
what's up?
How you all doing?
Good, how are you?
Nice
Hey,
to meet
good
you.
to meet you.
Neve, obviously.
Hi,
Dylan.
Dylan, nice to meet you.
Not
Good to
as
meet you
obvious.
also. Come on in.
So should we just call you Mother Wolf?
Yeah.
Thanks for having us.
I'm so very curious.
Uh-huh.
You used to be
In a coven, you
in a
said?
well,
yeah, I
no,
did
you were
find one,
independent witch.
30,
Wait,
well,
what'd you
yeah,
call
30
it?
plus
Right.
years I was
High
conservative
place.
Baptist.
Got it.
And then in my early 30s, I dedicated into solitary witchcraft.
Can you give me some background as to what it means when you say practice witchcraft?
With witchcraft, we look at it as we manifest our desires by speaking it on the wind and with our works.
Can you give me an example? What, if any, spells have you attempted to use in regards to David? Can you inspire him to
Yes,
get...
we actually, it's called speaking on the wind. We had went without talking for a while.
I would
and
say over
my
30.
mother passed away. And I had no way to reach him. He wasn't answering his messages. And I put the window up and I sat there and I called out to him. I said, I need you. And we do this little thing where it's like a little howl.
Like a howl, like kind of like a wolf.
A real, yeah.
A mini
It's just a
version of it
real
for me?
light.
I'm going for 50 hard cases,
And
but
he called me
yeah,
30
in general,
minutes later.
100
He
cases
said,
in
I heard
total, at least.
He
But
said
once
that.
I
He
reach
was like, I
50
felt
hard
like I did.
He said, I
cases,
heard
then
you.
I think I'll stop there.
And is he versed in any of this kind of stuff that
Yes.
you do as well? Okay.
In fact, when we had met, it was a chat room called Virtual Magic. I saw his name and it caught my attention. His name was Warlock. And it just, I don't know, something about it clicked to me. I just kept watching him. And we got to talking, and
Oh, yeah, I'll
it just
do
took off from there.
the mass
And
opening
we
on
would just
stream.
talk, and then
And
next thing
yes,
I knew,
she's
he had my
good.
phone
If
number,
you're
and we were
still
talking on
tuned
the
in,
phone, and we were
I
talking all the
promise
time.
you, if I get a
Hours,
Boosty
all the
3,
time.
I will reserve it
mentioned
for
in your
you.
email how much
Okay?
you love his voice.
Yes, his voice was always kind of smooth, very calming.
You'll be
and
first
I would
take.
relax instantly. Now, the only place I hear from him is through Messenger, but it was just really nice, and he was just always right there. He spent a lot of time talking to us, me and my kids.
I mean, if he's willing to spend.
Very close. It was so surprising that, this is someone that's miles and miles away. And it's like if I needed something, I could just pick up the phone and call him. If my girls had a bad time at school, he talked to him about it. We talked every day. But he would disappear for months at a time, or I wouldn't hear from him. But he always seemed to feel when I was having a crisis. He'd be gone for like 3, 4, maybe 5 months. I wouldn't hear anything. And then something would be going on. It just had me a little stressed out, and I'd hear from him. During some of the hardest times in my life, he's there.
And now, over the course of the 20 years, I imagine you both had other relationships.
Yes, I've had several relationships. They all knew about him. I said, I have a man that I will not stop talking to them. It's not negotiable. And they said, well, what if I give you an ultimatum? I said, well, you can put your shoes right back on. That's where it was at. He's my
What's
constant,
that?
constantly the one there.
So wait, so what do you know about this guy? Has he always lived in Orlando?
As far as I know, yeah.
This guy
I
did?
don't know the street number anymore, but I know he used to live on Stonebridge Lane because I sent him a couple packages there. And he confirmed the packages, told me what was in them.
Have you ever
I don't think he's
met or
dead.
talked to anybody that's ever met
But
him
he
in
is
person?
trying to boot check.
One, there was a girl that had been in the chat.
Most
Dee
likely.
Dee. He said she was the mother of his son. and that was his ex, but they stayed in the same
That
house.
guy
with the
is
child.
literally trying
I
to
became
boot
friends with
check.
her also. Even if he wasn't home, I'd call for him and
What
her
an
talk
idiot.
for like an hour.
So it was like a house phone.
Look at him just
Yeah.
laying
So
below
have
the
you
bar.
only ever had his landline, or do you now have his cell phone?
No, I don't have his cell phone. We talk strictly through Messenger on Facebook.
But when was the last time he messaged you?
Last night.
Last night.
Wow. So he's had the same Facebook page for a while.
Yeah.
You've seen a photo of it.
Yeah. These
Better
are
he's
pictures that
laying
he
on
had
the
sent me a
bar.
while back, like online.
Yeah, he's
Let's
trying
at the
to.
top.
Wow.
It's like.
Look at this guy.
And when he had sent them to me, he said, shh. I guess he didn't want me to show them to anybody else. And we had never video chatted. There was always a reason it didn't work. He needed to get a webcam. There was this, there was that. And back then, I figured, oh, eventually we'll meet each other. Never dreamed it would go this long.
So what if for these last 20 years, David has
Someone actually
lied to
died
you?
over there.
What if he's not the guy in the pictures? What if he hasn't been honest with you?
Well, of course I'm going to be upset with him. It's still not a deal breaker.
Really? So you think you could still pursue a relationship with him?
I mean, where it mattered, when I really need someone, he's been there. People make mistakes. And if he's willing to make things right, there's still possibilities there. It's been 20 years now. We need to get to the bottom of this. I'm done playing the game and waiting. It's not going to be on David's terms anymore. It's going to be where I step up. I'm ready to do something with my life, and if it's going to be with him, great.
Right. We're gonna need you to send us any info, that you have on David. Tomorrow we'll start digging, and we'll just have to take it from there.
All right.
You gotta make this happen.
Yeah, we gotta make this happen. Finally, after all these years, the time is now.
The Black Cat Cafe. They have ice cream and cats.
Wow.
Black cat. Oh,
Cute.
Cat Cafe.
All right, so what do we got? We got Mother Wolf and David. 20 years they've been talking. For the first years, they were like very serious and together. But things happen, they lost touch, they get back in touch. Mother Wolf believes that they are connected, that he feels and hears her, and she needs him, he's always there. And they've really maintained a very meaningful relationship for most of those 20 years.
Yeah, I mean, it seemed like the last missing piece to her life right now is figuring this out, but I have a lot of questions about David.
For sure. All right, so you ready to dive in?
Hell yeah.
Hey guys, here are the details I know about David. His name is David Derringer, and he lives in Orlando. The pictures I have are attached. I no longer have any of the phone numbers for David. I have previously sent him gifts to an address in Orlando. I don't have the full address anymore, but I know it was on Stonebridge Drive in Orlando, Florida. His Facebook is David Derringer. I can't wait to hear what you find out. Thanks again. Ow! Mother Wolf.
I didn't know that's how you spelled a howl. That's smart.
Okay, so let's see. We don't have a ton. Let's go to his Facebook page and just see what it looks like, because we talked a lot about it. All right, so there's a picture of a wolf. He lives in Orlando, 64 friends. Family, no. Relationships, no family. Details, nothing. No. Okay, so there's not a lot on here except for his friends. And there's photos of David, and it's literally the night sky. So, David's profile does not have a lot of information on it. I'd say this page looks pretty fake. So I think we should run the photos. Let's try a little facial recognition. Whoa, a lot of hits. Ooh, definitely the same guy. What is this website? Foobar?
Sexy Rexy.
Huh. Oh, Sexy Rexy's
Rexy's
photo. Yeah, it looks like most of the pictures are from this website. And some of these, obviously, she's not seen. Who's Sexy Rexy? From Lansing, Michigan. Interesting. No mention of Orlando, though. I wonder if maybe David stole this guy's picture. All right, so it found a hit with one of the photos, but it all points to this weird sort of online bar friend finder game. Doesn't tell us who he is, though. Weird. So we don't know for sure who Sexy Rexy is. Let's just see if there's even a David Derringer who lives in Orlando. Oh, okay. There is one David Derringer, 46, which is probably around the right age. Lives in Orlando. Stonebridge Drive.
Oh,
She's like, I don't remember much, but I remember he lived on Stonebridge Drive.
Yeah.
This is probably him.
That's good.
No phone numbers found, no email address and relatives.
That's not good.
There's nothing here about him, but it does confirm there is a David Derringer who's 46 in Florida. Okay, well, this is our first,
This is
good piece of information.
And he's 46.
Yeah, the right age zone. Is this who she's talking to? This gotta be who she's talking to.
It's the address, it's the name.
So maybe his name really is David, and he really does live in Florida. But the pictures of that other guy were definitely from Lansing, Michigan.
Yes.
I guess we could search David Derringer Orlando and see if there's any
The
pictures
follow
or anything.
zone.
Whoa, look at this. David Derringer, a real estate agent. Maybe.
So this could be the guy Mother Wolf's really talking to.
That would explain to some extent why he's been so nervous to possibly meet up with her, because he's been sending pictures of someone else. This could be what he's been hiding all along.
They discovered the true identity of that.
I mean, 20 years is a long time to lie to someone.
20 years
I'd be
is a
upset,
hell of
for
a
sure.
long time.
Here's us.
Well,
Hello.
hi.
Heyo.
Hello.
What's up?
Come on in.
Okay, into the wolf den we go. I'll let everybody settle in. And how are you feeling?
Are you gonna
just in
hit the
general?
screen with the hammer?
Butterflies, a little nervous.
All right, well, we're gonna take you through kind of what we found. Okay, so we took the photos that you sent us. And the first one we searched on this website that sort of does like a facial recognition scan and then looks
Yeah.
for that fit, came back with some hits. These are some pictures that you haven't seen.
Yeah, I haven't seen most of these.
This is a website called Foobar. It's like an online internet bar where people mingle and meet each other. Sexy Rexy? Would that be a name he might give himself?
Maybe if he was being silly.
Okay. So
It's
there's not a
definitely a man,
lot
though.
on this profile. The only thing that you can see though is that it says he's male and from Lansing, Michigan. He's never talked about being from or being in Michigan. Well, you've known him, right?
No.
So it looks like the name of the guy in the pictures might be Rex or Rexy. Now here's where it gets interesting. When we did a search for David Derringer in Orlando, Florida, we got a hit. This guy comes up as living in Orlando. And look at this.
What's the address? That was the street name.
Stonebridge Drive, right, which is what you had said to us.
Yes.
I mean, you sent him stuff, he got it, right?
Right,
So
yeah.
you know there's someone there, but the fact that his name is in fact David Derringer, and his age is what you kind of assumed it was, those are big things to sort of finally confirm. But we wanted to see if we could find out what this guy looked like. A simple Google search for David Derringer in Orlando leads primarily to this real estate agent. The page is private, so there's not a lot on here but a picture.
Wow.
This could be the person who you're really talking to.
I don't know what to think. I really don't. Sometimes I think it's time to just throw in the towel, you know, after all this time. Why someone gotta hide that long? When he says he would do anything, well then, it's time to get off the pot. You stand up and show yourself.
So I think the move then obviously is that we have to contact him.
Yeah.
Now, it seems the only way we can do that is through his Facebook page.
Yeah, because he's on it. He said he never signs out.
Let's send him a message. All right. Hey, David. My name is Neve, and I'm the host of the TV show Catfish. I'm actually in Pennsylvania now with Mother Wolf, who has told me all about your incredible 20-year-long friendship. I'd love to speak with you and help you to finally meet up in person after all these years. Please give me a call as soon as possible so we can organize. Great. Send it.
Boom.
I almost feel like you should send him another message.
I can do that. Check your message request. It's important.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
He's on.
Oh, he's typing. He's typing.
He just saw it. He's calling.
Oh my god. How do you have his... Oh, he's calling on Facebook. Okay, answer.
Hey. Hey. Hi. It's so good to hear your voice. I didn't expect you to call. I'm sitting here with Neve and the crew from Catfish. They've offered to help us meet up with each other.
But why? I mean, you know, I would love to meet up with you, but, like, why go through Catfish?
Because it's easier. They financially
we just seem to keep running into roadblocks ourselves,
stuff.
and it just seemed like the way to do it. I mean, it's been 20 years now. I don't want it to just be something we talk about anymore. I want it to be something that we actually do.
I mean, it's very unexpected.
Yeah. I know.
Don't take this the wrong way because, you know, I love you. Let me just, like, think about it. All right.
Hey, David. Hey, sorry. I'm just jumping in really quick. It's Neve here. You obviously know Motherwell very well. And I'm sure in the 20 years that you guys have talked and that you've been there for her and you've connected, you've learned how incredible and supportive and accepting she is. Perhaps there is something that maybe she doesn't know or that you may have told her that wasn't true.
Like I
and
said, I'll call you back tomorrow. It's a lot to think
I
about.
totally get that. So just before we go, last thing, you're in Orlando, Florida, right? So
Is for
perhaps
me.
there is something that maybe she doesn't know or that you may have told her that wasn't true.
Like I
and
said, I'll call you back tomorrow. It's a lot to think
I
about.
totally get that. So just before we go, last thing, you're in Orlando, Florida, right? So
I could tell he was angry when he called up. Heard his voice.
I really wish I could get over you, and I hate that I can't.
That's definitely the voice.
I'm so hard about because of you.
I'm ready to take you down there, whether he calls us back or not. We know where he lives. I guess I could just message him now. Hey, David. We're going to fly down to Orlando tomorrow morning in the hopes that you agree to meet up with us. Sent. Got some packing to do. We'll meet you at the airport or we'll pick you up, whatever. Figure it out. Okay. Just have to get down there, force the issue. There she is. What's up?
Good to see you.
Have you heard anything from David?
No. The day of reckoning.
All right.
This is wild.
Really riding in style. I feel like the president in a parade. That's awesome. We made it. I mean, we have his address. Should we do a little knock-knock? The only reason I even suggest that is because you've been waiting 20 years.
Yeah.
So I say we just go and check it out.
I agree.
Here, Dylan, why don't you send a quick message?
Just want to give you a heads up. We have an address that we think is yours. We're going to stop by and hopefully we can meet.
Wow. He just saw my messages.
Oh, yeah?
I told him, I said, I don't have any expectations for you except to finally see you and not just the name on the screen. I haven't said anything, but I've seen it.
It's just down this road. Oh, there it is. hopefully he's in there. How you feeling?
Shaking like a leaf.
Yeah. We don't know what to expect. We've seen all kinds of weird things happen. It could be that real estate agent whose photos we found. Expect anything.
Phew. All right, let's do it.
I'll just hang here and I'll knock.
No matter what happens, we're here with you.
No suspense.
Come on, David.
There's no light on, but... Oh, Jesus. Hello.
Oh my God.
Hey, what just happened?
I mean, there's no light on, but... Oh, Jesus. Hello.
Hey.
Hi. How you doing?
What?
I'm all right. Neve.
Dave.
David. All right, nice to meet you.
Hi.
Hey.
This is, June, or Mother Wolf as you know her.
So how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I don't know what to say. I'm just.
So was it
been a long
actually
time
him?
coming. But I'm here, so.
Well, you look really, really nice.
Thank you. You don't look so bad yourself.
You guys mind if we just jump in for a minute?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Clearly you're not the person in the photos that you sent, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I know.
Is that essentially what's been keeping you from showing your true self all these years and meeting up?
Yeah, I guess so.
And it's been you and only you talking to her this whole time, right? Yeah. Well, now that the cat's out of the bag, do you feel more comfortable with the idea of us finally bringing you together?
I mean, I'm glad you're here, you know. I've always wanted to, like, meet up with you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because you know you always have my heart.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah. Why have you been so elusive? I mean, you're not the person in the photos, but surely you have a phone, right?
I really don't use my phone like that.
Forgive me for asking some kind of standard questions here, but are you in a relationship?
No, no.
Well, I guess the question I have is, I understand years and years ago you sent her a picture that wasn't you. Yeah. But has there been any other meaningful information that you feel you were keeping from her, that you never shared with her, that you lied about? June, would you prefer a seat?
I mean, there's a lot. All right, before I tell you, just know that everything I said was the truth.
Okay.
Always love you. But I'm not
But-
doing David.
Okay.
David was someone I just made up. But when I am David, I mean every word I say. Actually, I'm Denise. And I just basically role play David.
Oh! It's a woman?
Okay, so let me get this straight. So in all of your conversations and communication with June, you were playing the David character.
Yeah.
A woman?
So in your day-to-day life, people know you as Denise?
Yeah. But let me tell you something. David loves June, 100%.
And when I'm portraying David, okay, I become David.
What?
So when I play David, he loves you, okay?
Whoa! Whoa!
So then, as Denise, do you
What?
have any interest in a relationship with Mother Wolf?
Or is that exclusive to your character of David?
It's just with David.
So in your
David.
in your day-to-day life as Denise, you don't imagine your friendship and relationship.
Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely weird. This is a first for us. That someone would be talking to someone who
It's such.
has
This is
essentially
the first
sort
time
of two
I've
versions
ever.
of himself.
Right.
Dude, role
because
play as
when I play David, I become David. And then when I'm Denise, then I'm totally, completely opposite. You know, when I'm with Denise, I don't like women. I do not dress like this.
Got it.
What?
No, only David does. And Dave's a good guy. He really is.
Yeah,
He's a good guy and he loves you.
Definitely is.
He completely loves you.
Well, Dave may be a good
This
guy.
person's changing
believe
between
that,
two
but
characters at
he's
once.
Been not totally honest and sort of let
And they're
her
speaking
on for a
as
while.
if
Right.
they're
Well,
two.
here's a weird
okay.
question.
Yeah.
As David, you are attracted to women.
Yeah.
And when you're David and you're talking to June, do you feel a sexual desire?
Yeah, as Dave.
So, is there any interest from David to pursue any kind of romantic relationship?
Neva's
with
like,
June? Of course.
this is
Oh, there is.
weird.
20 years in the making, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, look at her.
Is she-
She's beautiful.
Okay with
okay, well,
it?
obviously, June, though taking this all like a champ,
Yeah.
I'm sure must be feeling a lot of things. I know I am.
But it's been a long day of travel. This is just a lot to take in.
So I think now that the secrets are out of the open.
Well, but then again,
why
I
don't
guess it
we
makes
plan
sense
on
because
meeting
they
back
were
up
in that
tomorrow
roleplay chat
So
room.
you guys can talk more.
You know, the old Yahoo roleplay chat room.
Plan.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd like that.
Yeah, I like that too.
No matter what happens with you guys going forward, honesty and communication is always the most
guess.
important thing.
Okay. Well, lovely meeting both of you.
Nice meeting you too.
She doesn't seem to be shocked at
It was
all.
real nice to meet you, David.
Nice to meet you too.
I'm glad you guys got to meet up.
All right.
Well, I didn't see that coming.
What are we to make of all that?
I mean, the Denise thing, that's shocking.
What do you think this means, like, romantically for you guys?
Physically, do you find David attractive?
I didn't find him bad look. Yeah, but he's kind of cute. Male persona, female persona. That doesn't bother me. But
She finds it
with
cute.
Denise not being into girls, that's going to keep it on the downside with that.
Sounds like Denise is the primary personality, and David is a secondary. Does that mean that there's enough David for you to have a relationship with? You know what I mean? Like, are you willing to have a relationship with part of
what
someone, but not the whole someone?
Oh
Exactly.
my god.
I got a lot to run through my head tonight.
Dude, that's intense.
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
Join me on the couch.
Sounds good. My mind's going all night, so there's a lot of unanswered questions I have. And yesterday, I just didn't want to react. I'd rather stop, think, and then take action. And I have a couple ideas of things I want to ask. One of them is, who's the most dominant, Denise or David?
Is that what she
And
really
I want
wants
to
to
know
know?
what Denise thinks of me on a personal level, because I've obviously been around 20 years.
All right, well, so it sounds like you've got a lot to say.
Wait, so she
All right.
accepts this
Rock and roll.
dual
Do it.
personality. She's like, is Denise
I just feel like there's
jealous
some
of my
other
relationship with David? To the same person, like
Okay.
what?
Well, here we go.
Let's do it.
Hi.
Hi. All right. Is this Denise?
Yeah.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you again.
Good to see you.
Ah, all right. How's everyone feeling?
All right.
Fucking
Love the hair.
hell.
Thank you.
This is generally the vibe with Denise. Well, got a lot of questions, but I just want to make sure that I'm clear on
I know,
everything that you told
Troy,
us yesterday. When you think about yourself
I don't
as
know.
Denise, that is who you
This
are.
person's a
Right, that's
hardcore
who I am.
role
I
player.
have
That's all I
your
can
authentic,
say.
true self.
Right.
When you think about David,
This is
do
a
you think of David
hardcore
as a
role
character
play.
that you created that represents perhaps some of your feelings and interests.
I mean, David is a character all his own. I mean, when it's like playing a part in a movie. You become the person that you're portraying. So when I role play as being David, I became David.
Sure, but when you're David, do you love Jude as David, or do you feel that across Denise? Like,
As Denise, I'm not attracted to women at all.
okay, while we're clearing things up,
This is so
there is a David
confusing.
who lives at this address.
It's like
And so
she's
we
just
were wondering,
playing with the
did you register
feelings.
this address to David in the past?
Yes.
And when you started portraying David, when you came up with the idea for the
I
character
had,
of David, what was
one
kind of
hard
your
case.
beginning interest in doing that? What was the draw?
Well, I started as the AOL chat rooms, and you're pretty much anonymous, but I kept getting like instant messages from all these men that wanted like pictures, and they wanted to send me pictures, and that's not what I wanted to do. So I put as my ASL male, and those instant messages stopped.
Right.
That's how David was born, and that's why I created him.
And so you didn't create the character because you were looking to role play as a man.
Right.
You weren't trying to explore gender fluidity for yourself.
Exactly. My gender identity as Denise is I'm female, and I like men.
And so what does that mean for David?
I don't know.
Is David dying off?
I mean, I don't see the sense in keeping him.
Ooh.
What about June? I mean, yesterday, you know, you were saying that David loves June.
I mean that part is true. David loves June.
But not
Always
enough
has.
to keep
Dude,
David.
hardcore role player.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want that anyways. If it's not real,
yeah.
I don't want it. Even though I know David was made up.
For
It's
20
like losing a
years.
friend of 20 years.
20
But even though it's not a real
years.
person, it feels
How can you
like
keep it that
is,
long?
you know? The bigger part of me wants to say thank you for the support over the years. And the other part says I'll see you in hell.
I mean, I am sorry. I mean, it was never my intention to hurt you.
Whoops.
Big whoops. Whoops, whoops.
I don't think that's a good enough apology.
Why didn't you just let me go? Why didn't you just let me go?
Do you
Dude, that's
ever
crazy.
feel like you're a character that you've created?
No, I mean, I know who I am. And I'm aware that, you know, all these characters that I role play, I know that they're all made up. I created them all.
Characters plural? So you've been other people besides David?
So, I wasn't really honest about something with Dee Dee. I created her. And when you spoke on the phone, that was also me. None of that was true.
Oh, this voice change, I mean, it seriously sounded like two different people.
Well, that's 20 years of, you know.
Of practice.
Role play.
Are there any other characters or...
I mean, over the years, I've created so many characters.
Yes,
not just David.
like shoulders.
But there was Leo, and Simon, and Gavin, and Denise, and Marquise.
Wait. Hold on a second. Are you saying that Denise, who we are talking to, is a character? You are
So
in a role
Denise
right now.
is a character.
So your legal name is not Denise.
Right.
So then, what is your name?
That's
Okay, that's fine. You don't have to say anything, but I'm putting it out there just for your sake. I just want to make sure you know that Denise is also a role play character of whoever's underneath Denise.
I'm so confused. Oh god. This lady is crazy.
Sorry, I'm having a hard time right now. June just poured her heart out, explaining how devastating this experience has been to find out that David hasn't been real this whole time. This is 20 years of an adult relationship with a woman who has been nothing but nice and kind to you.
That is, wow.
And she went to all this trouble to come down here to get the truth, and you told her almost nothing true. Because you've been talking to us as Denise. Well, it sounds to me like this is it.
Yeah, an ending of the chapter and closing the book. Right.
Okay.
You take care.
How you doing?
Real empty. You know, it really sucks that I'm hollow inside right now.
Everything that you did came from a place of love. You didn't do anything wrong.
Thank you for that.
It's so
Whoever
crazy.
she is, may she find peace within herself.
Months later.
Hey!
Hi.
How you doing?
Heyo.
What's been going on since we filmed? Have you and David been in touch?
Yes.
Oh. And it's you're in touch with David, not Denise.
Right. When I left there, I had a lot of things I had to process, and I went to bed. And then when I woke up in the morning, I got a phone call.
Wow.
So we talked. We talked for quite a while, and he told me that when he saw me walk out that door, that it was too much to take. And we've been talking every day since.
I'm just confused. The last thing I remember David saying was that he sort of was done with the David character.
Now, you know, he says he's David. Foremost, there's a lot that we are working on together. If things don't progress as we discuss it, then, well, you know, I know right where the door is.
I'm excited, but I'm also a little wary. But you seem like you're at a good sort of place with all of this, and you know what you're getting yourself into now moving forward.
Exactly.
Good luck with everything, and hope things work out the way you want them to.
Yeah, it was a real pleasure meeting you guys.
Yeah.
We'll talk soon.
All right.
Good luck.
All right.
Bye. Hey.
Hey, David. Good to see you.
Yeah, good seeing you too.
We just got off with Mother Wolf.
Dude, the
and
voice
heard
changing
some
though.
unexpected, but I think good news about you guys.
Yeah, well, we started talking, and we are officially a couple now, online as well as offline.
Whoa. Okay.
What?
So does that mean that you plan on becoming or identifying as David in a more permanent way?
Oh yeah, definitely. That means I get to spend the rest of my life with her. I'm going to do that.
So yeah, what do you think inspired that change?
I mean, basically, we really love each other. And meeting face to face for 20 years, I think it just made our bond much stronger.
So what started out as a role play character became much more than that you actually want to live your life as a man.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
Wow. As long as I can live my life
Some of these
with
are so
June,
great.
yeah, definitely.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I I really didn't expect to hear this, but I'm very happy for you guys.
Well, it was kind of unexpected for me too.
I'm really happy you guys are able to get to the truth of it all and evolve it into something that sounds better.
Yeah, exactly.
Hell yeah.
Good talking to you.
Thank you, David.
Bye.
Wow, that was a bizarre episode. Like, bizarre.
CJ and I decided to have a kid. I had to screen the guys. She knew when I ovulated. She would be like, you need to meet up with him. And I would be like, I don't want to meet up with him.
Honestly, this sounds like a horror movie. Oh,
Holy,
that's her.
God, this is so creepy.
Oh, what is
What we're getting
this?
ourselves into.
Dude, each episode is just golden.
Who the hell she can be?
CJ? All right, welcome back. We have another special guest co-host, except this one you probably remember. In fact, this will be her 5th episode hosting the show with me, and I'm so thrilled she's back. Tallulah Willis, everyone. New hair.
Dude, new hair,
New
new
vibe.
vibe. I know I like grew up a little bit. I
Yeah.
was like a little baby now.
We
I'm a
were just
woman.
reminiscing. You were definitely in some interesting episodes.
This is him. I had no idea how to navigate those.
Obviously, he's into you, but that's
not enough. He needs to be wowing you.
Yeah. You did great.
I was pretty impressed, actually.
You ready to do it again?
Super excited.
Let's get to work. All right. We got something in the old inbox. Hey, Neve and Tallulah. My name is Shay. I'm 25 years old, and I'm from Pompano Beach, Florida. 8 years ago, I met a girl on Facebook named CJ.
We used to have it all. I could not love you more. It was not long ago.
This was a whirlwind teenage romance that had more ups and downs than a roller coaster. I know you help people who are in love. Well, we were in love.
We came to a crossing road, and I gave up your hand.
So in love that we decided to have a baby together. So wait a second.
Are they? I'm unclear. Are they met? Like.
I don't know, hold on. But it all went downhill from there. So much bad stuff happened. I had to end it.
I had to leave. I had to go before we both lose all control. Oh.
But now things have gotten crazier, and I owe it to myself to know what happened here. There's so much to tell you, but if I wrote it all out, it would be a 15-page letter. Long story short, she never truly goes away, and I'm always looking over my shoulder. I need to move on and feel safe. Please, please help me.
Well, that's creepy.
Shay. Did they have a child together?
But they've never met.
I feel like we should just call her.
Yeah, there's a lot of gaps.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, Shay?
Yes.
It's Neve from Catfish.
That's exciting to know you got my email.
I got your email. I should tell you, Cammie is not doing this episode with me, but a fantastic young lady is in her place named Tallulah. So I'm sitting actually here with Tallulah, just so you know.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Hi, nice to meet you guys.
I don't know where to start, honestly. Does it work for you if we come to Pompano Beach and get into this and hopefully figure it out?
Yes, I would greatly appreciate that.
Great.
Fantastic.
I think we can just fly down there tomorrow morning and
They were
meet
supposed
up.
to have a baby?
Okay, that sounds good. I'll send you guys an address.
All right, great.
Perfect.
Well, see you tomorrow, Shay.
See you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.
Should we pop on down to Pompano?
Pampano. Pampano. Pampano.
Pompano.
Pompano.
Yeah. We made it. Pompano Beach. So Shay and CJ.
8 years.
8 years.
There's a baby.
Well,
there's
I don't think
a
there's a
teenage romance.
Sounds like this story is anything but typical.
Right.
Okay, let's do this. Whoa!
Hi.
Hey!
How are you? Good. How are you?
Shay,
Good.
Shay.
Nice to meet you
Go
guys.
Shay.
How
Take
are
it.
you? Thank you guys for coming.
Of course, yeah.
How are you?
Guys want to come in?
Good.
Of course, sure. Okay, come on.
Shall we?
Yes.
So give me the whole. Just give me the whole
Timeline.
story.
Okay. Yeah, we're here. We're here.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically, I met CJ on Facebook in like 2014.
Yeah. 8 years is a long time.
Yeah. She was like messaging me a few times, like, hey, you're pretty. So I was like, oh, she's really pretty. Then we moved on to exchanging numbers. After that, we talked on the phone like the following day when I was leaving school.
Oh, so that all went pretty quick.
Yeah, and we instantly just connected.
Where is she from?
Georgia.
Okay.
So I met her family about 3 months into the relationship.
Online, not in person.
Yes, online.
Okay.
I met her mom and her sister, Asia. And her sister actually was like texting me one day and was like, if you love CJ like you say you do, you would tat her name on you. So I ended up tatting her name on my chest.
What?
And then I called her and sent her the picture while we were on the phone.
She tatted
And
her
I'm like,
name?
You tattooed a girl's name on your chest that you'd never met, never FaceTimed with,
Dude.
and didn't even know it was real.
Yes. I was in love with her, you know?
But why would you even listen to this sister?
I was worried that like she would tell her all these things and then, you know, me and her would break up.
Is it still there?
Well, I covered it about 2 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah.
With the bigger
Okay,
tattoo
let's
that
keep
is.
going.
Yeah. So still within that first year period, she sent a ring and asked me to marry her.
That's
And let me guess. You say yes.
Yes. Like I wore it like I was engaged. Like in
And you
school,
told your
like-
friends and family?
Mhm.
That's insane.
I know.
And you've never video chatted.
We tried to video chat a few times, but she would have excuses. Like her phone was broke or her front camera was broke. She couldn't see me.
But you're still excited because this woman seems great and seems to really love you and she's beautiful.
Yes. Because we started making huge plans. Almost a year in, we decided to have a kid.
So what was the plan?
I had to like basically screen the guys. Like one guy I met, I sent her a picture of me and him, and she would give approval.
So this isn't like the online database for sperm donors. This was a live human man.
She kept pushing the issue like, oh, you know, you need to meet up with him. And I would be like, I don't want to meet up with him.
Wow.
She knew when I ovulated. She actually had a tracker on her phone. She would be like, you need to go now because you're high in that fertility range.
This is creepy.
Yeah,
Did
it's
you
creepy.
talk to this guy and say, hey, I just want to let you know
This is the situation.
I've got a girlfriend.
I told him what the plan was, that I had a girlfriend and we were trying to plan a kid.
Okay.
So I met this one guy, we started hanging out, but because at that time, me and CJ weren't on good terms, she was like verbally abusive and mentally draining. So I kind of got romantically involved with him and the breaks of me and her.
So you actually developed feelings for him, even though he initially started just as a potential sort of
Sperm
donor.
Pretty much. But then I still ended up getting pregnant.
Wow.
And then we basically didn't have a good relationship from there. He ended up leaving. And then CJ did step up and start sending me things for the baby.
Like what?
She sent me a car seat, baby bag, clothes.
Oh, all right, so that's kind of nice.
Yeah, but there's time about 3 months into the relationship when I was the one that was there for her when she needed money.
You sent her money?
Yeah. At one point in time, I gave her my card, so she'll be like, oh, I'm ordering pizza.
No.
What? Your bank card?
Yeah. And one day, I went to the store and my card
Stupid.
It had $0.
Stupid.
And then when I called her and asked her about it, she said it was her sister Asia and that she was gonna handle it. And I guess her and Asia apparently got into a fight.
And she's never paid you back, I presume. Okay, so fast forward and you have this baby.
And me and her were still on and off. You know, we went and talk for like 3-4 months, and then she'll pop back out of the blue. But then I told her I was pregnant again.
Wait a second, how did that happen?
My, I guess you could say boyfriend, we ended up like getting back romantically involved.
So you got back together with your baby daddy.
Yes, and then CJ, he was upset. And when she's hurt, she tends
Yo.
to say hurtful things to me. Like tell me
Hello.
she hates me, call me names, threaten me. And after that, I completely cut her off. But once I cut her off, she stalked me for like over a year.
What does that mean?
Like for example, I had a POF and someone wrote me on POF named Britt. And then out of the blue, CJ wrote me on Britt's page. It was like, I had her reach out to you because I couldn't contact you.
Okay, crazy.
There was always like some way, somehow contacting me. It has affected me in like a lot of ways. I'm afraid to date online because it's with multiple people.
Oh my God.
And then I got a message on IG a few weeks ago of her saying like, hey, I know it's been a few years, but I want to meet you.
So after all these years, that's why you emailed us now.
That's when you reached out to Catfish.
I'm glad you did. This could be dangerous without us.
Could
Can we see a
be
picture of
Yeah.
CJ?
So these are like a few pics.
I mean,
this
she's
is very
pretty,
pretty.
but looks fake.
What does it say on her chest?
Neek. She told me that was her mom's name.
Okay. Wow, okay. Well, you know, I can understand, obviously, as a 16-year-old seeing pictures of that woman and being, like, into her. All right, look, this is a lot.
Yes, it is.
Honestly, this sounds like a horror movie. I'm just so glad that you ended up on Catfish and not, like, Cold Case. This is some creepy.
Yeah.
What information do you have for her now?
The Instagram and then like the old pictures that I showed you guys.
So you don't have any of her phone numbers that you, okay. So send us the pictures.
Okay.
Send us this new Instagram that she hit you up from and whatever else you have.
Okay, certainly.
And we'll do some research tomorrow. We'll see what, if anything, we can find, which might be tricky.
Okay. I thank you guys for coming.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh, thank you.
Hopefully we'll have some information for you.
Thank you, Neve. I appreciate it. Have a good night, guys. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh,
This
right.
is dark.
That was hard to listen to.
The fact that she got bullied into
Have a baby.
pregnant. I'm genuinely concerned about getting involved with this person. This could be the darkest catfish we've ever had on the show.
Oh my god. Forcing to get a baby? Using her bank card? Dude! No!
Let's do it.
Shall we?
Thank you.
Hello, you guys.
Hi.
This place is so cute.
What a set, huh?
Minimalist. So I like that.
Okay. 8 years ago, Shay and CJ really gets serious quickly. There was so much happening that first year or two. She was engaged to this girl, she got a ring, she got her name tattooed on her chest. CJ convinced Shay that they should have a child together, and Shay did. She found a guy, was having sex based on the direction of CJ, who knew her period chart.
Oh my god.
It slowed down, they sort of stopped talking, but Shay got pregnant with the sperm donor and had a relationship with him. But CJ is very good at manipulating Shay's feelings.
Yeah.
And the abusive behavior hasn't stopped. CJ still is around, whether it's through some sneaky Plenty of Fish account or a new Instagram. Like, she's not gone away. And now she wants to meet Shay, which could be dangerous without our help.
Right. There is so much psychological abuse happening to someone who was so vulnerable.
Yeah, we need Shay to be able to fully move on and away from CJ.
Yeah.
Here's her email from Shay. Okay, hi, Neve and Tallulah. Here's all the recent info I have for CJ and also some details I remember. CJ's full name is Sienna Samuel. She should be around 29 or 30. Okay. She said she was from New York, but living in Georgia. I tried to find the address I had for her, but I couldn't. I do remember sending a package to her in town, Georgia. Okay, so that's something. The Instagram she recently reached out to me was, oh, CJ Samuel. Interesting. CJ introduced me to a bunch of family members. Her mom used to text me quite a lot. Her name was Dominique. The Neek tattoo on CJ's chest was for her.
Right.
I'm attaching pics. I hope this is enough information for you to find some answers. Thanks again, Shay. All right, let's run a picture of this girl. I have a feeling it's gonna come back pretty quickly. There she is. That's definitely the tattoo.
Yeah,
There she
definitely the
is.
girl.
That's definitely her. Let's see, what is this? So this is a hair account.
Yeah.
Neek So Fine came through last night for a cut. So this
That person.
girl's Instagram account is Neek So Fine and
Okay.
not
CJ Samuels.
Right. Let's check out her page. Oh,
Holy.
that's her. Okay, so
Riverdale, Georgia.
Huh.
Born in
Okay.
1992.
she's 30.
30.
Elise Dominique.
Oh.
Okay, so we've now confirmed the girl in the picture's name is Elise Dominique Corball.
There's an OnlyFans.
Oh, really? Okay,
Yeah.
hold on. I'll just open OnlyFans on my phone.
I've never been on OnlyFans before.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Here
Last
she
seen
is.
yesterday.
Wow, so this is very active. If Dominique's her middle name, she goes by Neek. That means that CJ convinced her to get a tattoo on her chest of...
I mean, that's not even that. Oh my god.
I mean, that's...
Diabolical. That's so f***ed up. That's like a fake name.
Yeah, I mean, like, she
Fake
was going to have a
name
baby with this
on-
person
oh
who
my
was
God.
totally lying to her.
Well, have we looked at the Instagram that she just reached out to Shay on?
Oh, let's go to that. Okay, so this page has, like, very little on it.
Yeah.
Oh, look, we was so in love, she said.
There's more photos.
But these are old. Okay, all of these pictures were posted on the same day. So she's posting all the
Yeah.
old pictures and texts that they had sent each other from when they were talking. So this is like a weird, like, memory lane.
Memory lane photo album.
Weird that she's still posting these things. Okay, wait. This has only one follower. Who's this one person that would even be on her page?
April.
Who is she? Why is she on this page? Like, why would this middle-aged woman be on this page?
Oh, this is so rough.
She made this account. That it has to be her.
Oh
Who is this? We gotta look her
We
up.
gotta look her up. Oh my god,
Is
this
this
is so creepy.
CJ?
Georgia.
Okay. Married since 2001. This
Yeah.
does feel like a real page. She's got her husband. Looks like they may have a son. I mean, is this CJ? This is giving me weird original Catfish documentary vibes.
Yeah.
Because the woman who was talking to me, pretending to be a much younger girl, and a number of other people. Is also married and also cared for children. And I'm just seeing this woman's life, and it's...
Yeah. So then what's the move? Do you message her, or do you try to find someone who knows her?
We could message her and...
Just kind of get a temp check?
Right. So let's message her here. Hey, April. This is Nate from the TV show Catfish. We randomly came across you while doing some research, and we're hoping you could jump on a call and help us out. Let me know if you're available this afternoon. Thanks.
Ba, ba, ba.
I feel like we've got enough now to go talk to Shay. The girl in the pictures is not who she's talking to. That is someone else.
Elise.
Right. So is all of the drama that Shay experienced in relation to CJ the insane creation of this one woman, April? Or was it April and somebody or some other people?
Yeah. If this is what it is, and we shatter this reality for Shay, how do you come back from that? How do you trust anyone in the world again?
Okay. Let's do it. She said to come on in when we get here. Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Oh, thank you. How are you feeling?
A little nervous.
Yeah.
Had a rough night.
Yeah?
I was like up crying for a couple hours. You know, it's a lot, but...
Just kind of going back through everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll see.
Well, we have some information. Why don't we have a
Take
seat?
seat? Okay.
Okay, so the first place we started was we took the photos that you had and we did an image search. Came back with some hits. We followed this photo to this Instagram, but look at the name on it.
Yes.
Elise Dominique. So this jumped out at us because
the tattoo.
Mm-hmm.
Her tattoo says Nique, which you said was supposed to be her
mom's
name.
Mm-hmm.
But clearly it's this girl's name.
Oh, wow.
We also found an OnlyFans.
Okay.
Again, with the Nique screen name active yesterday. So that's who that girl is.
Yeah.
She has an OnlyFans account. She has Instagram. She has a whole life that is not in any way connected
to what we had.
To what you had.
8 years, like how could you go on with all the lies and like still sleep good at night?
Well, some people are
After we
built that
found
way, I
this,
guess.
we thought, all right, let's go to the new Instagram account that CJ just popped back up on. We noticed that there's only one follower. And that we thought was weird. We were like, who follows this page? And there's just one lady named April.
I've never heard of her.
Now, obviously, there's a lot of things that are weird about this account.
Right.
Everything about this page is weird.
Yes.
Perhaps only made weirder by the fact that only one person follows it.
Right.
Why would anyone even know about it?
Correct.
And it's this random woman named April. So we Googled her, and we found her Facebook page. Okay.
Oh, wow.
April seems like a very normal, nice lady. She's married, she's got kids. Does any of this seem familiar? Does any of it ring any bells? Like, okay. Could it be that this
so creepy.
is who you were talking to that whole time?
Getting cringes.
If it is her, why?
Why?
Of everything we found, the fact that there's this one strange woman who follows the fake new account.
She's involved.
There's a lot of arrows pointing at this woman. Could she be involved? Could it be her? We messaged her, we haven't heard back, and that's where we're at, and now we kind of wanted to sort of check in and see what you think.
I'm just ready to finally like get the answers.
I mean, why would someone who says they love you tell you to tattoo a name that has nothing to do with
them?
Is that just some up game to see if they can get you to do something just for fun?
Probably at that time for them, yeah, but for me it wasn't.
And if that person was a 40-year-old woman, like, messing with a teenager?
Like, shame on them.
Yeah.
Oh, we're getting a call. Hello.
Hey, Ned, this is April. Are you looking for me?
Yeah, I think so. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Great. We are doing a little research on a case here, and it led us to an account for someone named CJ Samuel.
Yes, I know CJ.
Oh, well, and that led us to you because you're the only person who currently follows an account for CJ?
Yes.
And we were just curious how you know her.
Well, I've known her for a couple of years. She lived in an apartment close to me. She was my neighbor for a while. But she's moved. I'm not sure where she moved to.
You were neighbors.
Yes.
Yeah, right. No way.
And I just happened to come across his account and I knew it was CJ. I like the girl, so I thought I'd try to find her just out of curiosity.
Do you remember any sort of defining characteristics about her? Like any tattoos?
She has one tattoo on, I'm not sure what of.
Where is that tattoo? Do you remember?
It's on her boob, I think.
Like her chest?
Yeah. I really don't know much else to tell you. That's all I really know about her.
Okay, I will be in touch if anything else comes up, and obviously I'll let her know that you're trying to get back in touch with her.
Well, thank you very much. I hope you have a great day.
Okay, you too.
It has to be this girl.
Bye-bye.
No way.
And she's lying. Unless
She's
we're
definitely lying.
totally wrong here, right?
I mean, that was very.
Oh,
weird.
yeah.
Sus.
No, I'm not buying it
You're
either.
not buying it.
I've never heard that voice.
Well, right. I mean, she has a very
That's
specific...
an older country voice.
Right. Is it possible that that lady could... I mean,
But
look,
that-
I had a
I've never heard
relationship
that
with a
voice
40-year-old
before.
woman that I thought was 19 because she changed her voice and made it sound younger and softer.
Getting
Ew.
creepy now.
Dude, I'd be creeped out too.
We could try to reach out to CJ now.
Should I try to call her?
Can you call someone on Instagram now?
You can. Should we try?
Try.
Hello?
This is Shay.
Okay.
I was trying to see if you wanted to meet up.
Sure.
Okay. Where are you located?
I'm in Georgia right now.
What part of Georgia are you in?
In Atlanta.
You're in Atlanta. Okay, great. So I'm with
Hold
Catfish,
on,
so they're going to help us meet each other.
Hey CJ, it's Neve here. Shay told us you reached out and wanted to meet. We just want to make sure if we do come to Atlanta that you are in fact there and that you're serious about meeting up with her because, you know, I know in the past there's been talk about meeting up, but it just hasn't happened. There have been excuses. So I just want to make sure you're serious this time about actually getting together.
Yes, so I'm just outside of Atlanta, so I'll send you an address and get you there.
Okay. We'll plan on meeting up with you tomorrow evening.
Cool.
You think that's the same voice?
That was her for sure?
Yes.
We've heard some very convincing fake voices, but CJ and April sound so different, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, look, at this point, I'm leaning away from it being April,
Yeah.
although I can't rule her out. But
Sure.
I think it's safe to assume
That she's hiding something for sure.
I mean, this woman is a master manipulator.
Right.
I think if we want to get to the finish line, we're just going to have to play her game.
Right.
All right. Well, then we'll hit the road in the morning.
Sounds good. I've never been on a plane, so.
Oh, wow.
But I got you guys.
Yeah.
So this will be a first experience for me, and I never left Florida.
Dude,
So
scary.
Well, let's do it. Yeah.
let's see. I appreciate you guys for coming, and we'll meet up in the morning.
Yep.
I bet you it's
Who knows
April.
what the hell's going
It's-
on here? I
it
think we
has
just
to
gotta
be.
buy the ticket, take the ride.
Has
We're
to be
on
April.
CJ's roller coaster
Totally
ride right
ready.
now. I'm sure there are a couple more twists and turns before it ends.
Something's lurking around the corner.
What's up?
That was a lot of walking. Good to see you. How you doing? I'm doing good.
Well, are you ready for your first flight?
Somewhat.
Hey CJ, this is Neve. I'm with Shay at the airport now, about to get on a flight. This is her first time flying and she's super nervous, FYI. Please send us an address to meet you later. This is a big deal for Shay and I really hope you take it seriously and use this as an opportunity to be real and honest.
That sounds good. Let's do it.
All right. Good for you.
It was scary, but I think I can do it again.
You think it's worth it for CJ?
It's worth it for an answer.
Right.
I'll meet you at Drake Park in Peachtree City.
I'll say. Okay, perfect. We will see you at 4:30.
Kind of curious, like, if she's not the girl in the pictures, then I wonder who she is. I just don't understand how people could do that and, like, sleep okay.
Think about it. She hasn't really.
A lot
had
of
any
people do it, honestly.
I'm kind of getting butterflies now.
This point in time, it's like,
We are getting close.
My heart is like pounding. Yeah.
All right. This is it.
Okay.
There's definitely people. I'm really sure who we're looking for. We're here. Where are you?
briefcase.
Is that her?
Hi.
You're not CJ, right?
No.
Yeah, that's creepy.
That was creepy.
Oh, wait a second. Hey, I thought I can do this, but I can't. I'm scared.
I think the whole point is
Yeah, the only one
yeah,
scared.
you're scared too.
I understand. Can
She could
you
still come and
chat
talk.
quickly on phone?
Why don't we just go back to the car anyway? Because I guess she's not coming.
And who knows? She may not even live in this city.
We don't even know. After everything she's put you through, to say she'll meet us, give us an address, give us a time.
And then she bailed.
It's frustrating.
All right, we flew all the way here because you promised you would meet Shay after all she's been through in her life. I think you agree she deserves some honesty, and you will meet us tomorrow.
Here's another example of her choosing what's best for her over what's best for you.
Yeah.
So, all right, well, let's go to the hotel. Hopefully we'll hear from her. Plan on meeting up with her tomorrow.
Hopefully.
Hi guys. Good morning.
Haven't heard back since we left the park yesterday, so let me check in. Good morning. Can you meet us today?
What about calling April? She was the only human being we spoke to that may or may not be involved.
All right, let's see.
Your call has been forwarded.
Let me text her. Just checking in to see if you've been in touch with CJ.
Oh, she said, I have not, but I can try getting in touch with her. We're in town and trying to meet up with her. Do you know how we can get a hold of her?
She said, I don't, but I might find out where she is.
Oh, she's writing more. I tracked her down. She's at her auntie's.
What?
Amazing. She seems like she wants to
giving
help,
them the
but
roundabout.
also
No way.
suspiciously
Weird.
connected.
But
So
yeah, I've
weird.
spoken to her
CJ,
forever.
Weird way.
Now I can find her within minutes.
Yeah, a little too easy, right? But I know for sure she's at this address. This all needs to end. She needs to come clean. Kinda sounds like it could be April this whole time.
Oh, April.
We will be there that hour.
Ready to do this?
Definitely April.
Guess so.
I don't know what to expect anymore now that April's involved.
Right.
Who knows what we're getting ourselves into.
It's all or nothing.
Whenever you're ready.
Well, we could go.
Let's see.
I don't know who the hell she can be.
Oh, she sent us an address.
I'll be right out.
Oh, okay. CJ?
Hello.
Wait, what?
I'll be right out.
Oh, okay. CJ?
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm good.
All right. Come on over. CJ or?
Oh, okay. It is a different
Alright.
person.
This is Tallulah. Obviously,
Nice to meet
you know Shay. You are and always have been CJ.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Is CJ really your name? Cause
No.
because I tatted CJ on me.
It's just a nickname that I gave myself years ago. My name's Tay.
Okay, so who is April?
April is a good friend of mine.
Okay. We spoke to her.
Okay.
She clearly was covering for you, but she told us you were here.
Yeah, she called me and told me she gave y'all the address.
Okay. Yesterday, were you planning on meeting us, or?
Yeah, but I got scared.
So like with the family members, like with the Asia, is that really your sister or
So
like?
Asia is actually my cousin, but my mom ended up adopting her when she was little.
But she never spoke to Asia. Asia used to text her from your phone. Was that her, or was that just you?
Yeah, that wasn't me. We use each other's phones. That's what me and my family do.
Oh, using someone's phone to text your friends is one thing. Using someone's phone and texting their girlfriend.
I mean, that's the type of
Is
bond
another.
they had.
Yeah, but also it wasn't just texting like, hey, what's up? It was like
manipulating, blackmail
and
things.
So how did she manipulate and blackmail you?
Well, wasn't it Asia who said you should get the tattoo?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, yeah, because when she surprised me with the tattoo, I was shocked.
And there's no way I'm buying that.
Right.
Okay.
There's no way you didn't know your cousin's sister had tried to convince her to get a tattoo with your nickname that you made up for yourself. Explain how that makes sense.
I did not. That was not me. I don't know what you want me to say.
Right, well, unfortunately, you're starting off to us as a total liar.
Okay, well, that's how you feel.
Well, no, it's not how we feel. You lied to her.
I did not lie to her. Never wanted her to get a tattoo. She surprised me with the tattoo.
Well, here's a better question. Why did you consistently do unbelievably awful things to her?
I mean, don't get me wrong. It was wrong. It was wrong for what I did. I really did love you. My feelings was real. It just like when I saw you from my real page, I just knew you wasn't going to talk to me.
So the CJ page was created specifically to contact Shay.
So when you playing the kid, and I did all those things.
Okay, so I feel like me playing the kid with you was going to be my motivation to come out and tell you the truth. Because you're right, you can't play the kid with somebody and just erase it away. That's why when you told me you didn't know how you was going to afford things, I did my best to do that for you and the baby. I made it happen. Car seat, clothes, all that. Because I felt like it was my responsibility too. But you came out and told me you didn't want me to be a part of your child's life because you didn't want your daughter confused, and you felt like her real father was supposed to be a part of her life. It hurted me, you know, it hurted me bad, but I still did things for that baby, regardless how heartbroken I was.
I mean, the reason why I felt like the father should be there was because my first daughter was not born when I was with you.
If you add it up, you was a month pregnant. We only been broken up for a month. So technically, yeah, you did cheat on me.
Wait a second. You're upset because you feel like she cheated on you with that guy?
Ain't no feeling like she did. And I have already stated, like, yes, I was wrong for lying to you about my identity. It ain't no excuses for that. And I regret what I did. But I really did love you. You f***ed around the whole relationship. How
we wasn't together though. You do know we broke up like 3 months, 6 months. You're trying to make it seem like we were consistent.
Why would you get in a long distance relationship knowing you can't be committed, bro? You have commitment issues. That's not the point. You have commitment issues. You know what? I don't want to talk no more. She's not even being honest.
Hold on a second. Okay, please come back here.
No, I'm not coming back.
Well,
if she's not gonna be honest, there's no sense in me seeing her being honest.
You don't get to be upset if she's not being honest because you've been so dishonest.
We both got hurt in this situation. You don't know how I felt. You don't know what I went through.
Did you take money out of her bank account?
This guy funny,
Yeah,
man.
and I blamed it on my sister because I didn't want to hurt her.
Right, just like
I didn't want to hurt her even
you
more.
blame the tattoo thing on your sister.
No.
You put me through a
You
lot.
never took responsibility for
I'm
what
an
you
Alabama,
done. You
and I
always
wanna
put
be
the blame at me. Be honest. You never once apologized. You never once felt bad about what you did to me. She cheated. Not just one, Eve.
We weren't together when these things happened.
She lied about her identity.
That's all to it, bro.
That's
You ain't never been able to keep your legs closed.
Wait, Shay, hold on.
Wasting my time.
Jay, stop lying. You're a slut, bro. You're a slut. That's all to it, bro.
last second.
You ain't never been able to keep your legs closed.
Wait, Shay, hold on.
Wait,
Shay.
Hey.
Let's take a quick regroup.
Okay.
You can go inside if you want. We'll check back in a minute.
Just like, take a breath. You're okay.
Shay, how are you feeling about this?
That was a lot.
What do you need in this moment? Do you feel like you can go home and like start your life as this being a chapter behind you? Like, are you open to talking to her ever again?
I feel like I got what I needed.
Okay.
And I think this will probably be the last day. At this moment, I don't want anything.
Okay. Go in there and with love and just say, this is how this is gonna work for me.
That sounds good.
Wanna go do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Place to sit.
Y'all can sit over there.
That's good. Okay. Now that we're sitting and we've expressed our more sort of volatile, toxic feelings and hurt, I think it's important to clear up the actions you admit that you did do. You've owned up to it being you that used the money, despite initially blaming on your sister.
Yeah, I blamed it on my sister.
Okay.
You know, I told Shay it was my sister, but it was actually me because I didn't want to seem even more like an asshole, at the time. So I just blamed it on my sister to get my name cleared.
Do you remember why you took the money?
Well, I was going through a lot then. I was homeless. And being with Shay just took my mind off a lot of that.
I understand she was going through her things, but that put me in a jam too.
Skull.
Because I couldn't get grocery and that took from our mouths.
Right.
So I'm sorry for that.
Dude, this girl aggro again.
Beyond this money thing, you're clearly feeling a lot.
I don't know. I don't know how we gonna come back from this. We both lost.
That's...
I lost somebody that I truly loved. Because of my stupid mistakes. I really do regret everything I did to you. And that's why I tried to fix it on my own. I went to counseling to get over the pain with Shay. I stopped doing what I was doing because I genuinely regretted hurting you. I have always been in love with Shay. I don't know if I'm over her, So I can't have no friendship with her because I just don't want to fall back in love with her, She's a great person, I'm not going to open the wounds up again.
How does it feel to hear that?
Shocking. Because it's been like years and, I want you to be able to move on and be happy.
Right.
So it sounds like maybe giving each other some space is a good idea.
Right.
Yep.
So is this goodbye?
I guess.
Well, I'm glad we were able to do this.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you,
I
Neve.
appreciate that.
I see the world outside my door. Constant reminder there's so much more than what I see.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Neve.
Nice to meet
Nice to meet you.
Same.
Nice to meet you.
Okay.
All right, take care.
Take care.
Are you ready to move on now?
Yeah, I'm ready to move on. Much more at peace now. I'm ready to eventually meet someone, I don't have to keep looking over my shoulder.
Sleep deprivation's got me at my heels. This year taught me how it feels to be lost and ambitious. I've been on a mission, I won't stop till I'm done.
For her 20s and 30s, Angela was in a relationship, but that ended. Gets into TikTok, and right away she gets a message from a guy named Justin.
He always would say, you're a good mother, you're smart, you're pretty.
You don't even know how old he is? What's that?
That is a wedding ring.
He's married!
I'm not feeling too good about this now.
Hey, are you Justin? Cammy's not here this episode, but the good news is we have an amazing replacement. We've got intimacy expert who also happens to be a super rad chick. She's ready to crack this case with us, and her name is Shan Boudram.
What's up?
Shan is truly one of a kind. A renowned sexologist. Her YouTube channel has over 70 million views.
You were just open, saying yes to pleasure, but pleasure in all forms.
So with Cammy gone this week, what better person to try to help us find love online than Shan Boudram?
I'm also Cammy's friend.
Oh, friend of Cammy.
Yes, I'm a friend of Cammy.
So you're a perfect surrogate.
I'm a perfect surrogate.
So what is sexology and intimacy work?
So I always say a sexologist is to sex, what a nutritionist is to food. So a chef cooks the food and prepares for you. So that would be a sex worker. So a sexologist studies sex and studies the psychology and the biology, the sociology of sex, and it maybe provides insight to chefs to be able to cook better food. I actually hope that it's a kinky case. Kinky case.
Well, let's see. All right, we got an email. Dating is not what it used to be. Hey, Neve and
Surrogate Cammy.
Yes, exactly. My name is Angela.
If I fall down, then I get back up.
I'm 41 and a working actress. I live in Howell, New Jersey with my 3 gorgeous kids. 2 years ago, when I was turning 40, I wanted to change my whole life, so I decided to embrace my fabulousness.
As you should.
I ended a 20-year relationship and found myself confused by dating.
I'm not breaking, you know I don't.
Is that a dance
I can
move?
barely tell a Tinder from a tweet. I started focusing on what I was passionate about, my kids, entertaining, and my social media. This past July, I posted on TikTok about going to NYC to do some background work, and Justin, a total stranger, commented. He asked if he could meet up with me while I was there. I thought he was nuts because who does that? But then I decided, what the hell, and said yes. Unfortunately, we didn't make that meetup happen. But from then on, Justin was in my DMs and messaging me daily. He's intelligent, warm, and I'm not used to a man being so kind and attentive. I thought we'd meet pretty quickly, but now it's more than 2 months and we haven't had a single date.
Justin.
When I try to meet him, there's always an excuse. I was delusional for the 20 years I was with my ex, and I don't want to make the same mistake twice. It's taken a lot for me to put myself out there again, and the idea that he might be lying to me is devastating. But if he's not trustworthy, then it's time for us to part ways. I hope you'll help me. Thank you, Angela.
Can I just say what a pro move, if this is a catfish, to make the first bit of contact, I want to meet you. Because that takes the doubt away.
It really sort of locks in the
You're like, I'm a real person.
It's very bold.
It's a very bold thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Shall we call Angela?
I'm very excited.
Find out more? Okay.
Hello?
Hello, is this Angela?
Yes.
Hello, Angela. This is Neve from Catfish.
Awesome. You got my email?
I got your email, and before we get into it, Cammy is not on this episode, but I have someone so fantastic who is helping me named Shan.
Hello, Angela.
Oh, I can't wait to meet you.
Someone got a
And
boosty
now
3?
you're single. Welcome to the wild up world.
Why
of
don't you
internet dating.
bother boosted for it
It's a lot.
then?
Media, all the apps.
So you just recently started your TikTok account, started posting videos, and all of a sudden, this guy just hit you up.
Yeah.
Was he super fine in his little
I
ass
did not
circle
want to
picture?
sell
And
that.
you're like, I'm gonna tap it.
Well, he had some kind of vague pictures.
Well, we are going to come to New Jersey, and we are going to help you.
I'm thrilled about that. I can't wait to meet you guys.
All right, we'll see you tomorrow, Angela.
Bye, Angela.
Bye.
All right, bye.
Wow.
He's not given a lot.
No, but she's been getting so little, I think, for so long.
That is true.
I mean, after 20 years in a relationship, I'm sure you know, if it's not going well, like she hasn't had love and affection in her life in so many years, to just have some other person reach out to her and shower her with affection or attention, like, probably means a lot to her.
I feel heavy, but hopeful.
Great.
Let's do it. Okay. The journey begins.
We're on our way to New Jersey.
I don't know what I'm signing up for. Hello to the unknown. Made it.
When was the last time you were in New Jersey?
I want to say maybe never.
Well, you will never forget New Jersey after this.
Yeah, I'm extremely curious about this story.
Something's going on, and we need to figure it out. There it is.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Hey!
Wow.
Hello. Are you Angela?
I am.
Angela, I'm gonna shove you right now. You're so hot.
Yeah, right?
Damn.
Here. Wow, this place is gorgeous.
Thank you. Make yourself at home.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks for flying down.
Sure. So, aside from the full-time
He
job
is
of
cute.
mothering, you're an actress.
Yes. I just started that same time I started my TikToks. That's why I kind of started.
So this was post-divorce.
We were completely separated for at least 2 years, but we weren't really. It was like hot and cold before that. Just
Right.
staying together for the kids.
So when you broke up, is that when you were like, I'm going to do all the things that I couldn't do because I felt stifled in the relationship?
Yeah, and I think I had a low self-esteem, so I was trying to build my confidence and self-esteem back up.
So have you been going on dates?
No.
No.
I haven't at all.
So Justin's really like the first guy you've talked to.
He was the first one that I felt like I connected with.
So tell us about your connection with Justin.
I started making Instagram videos and TikToks, and then he would like the content I was posting.
What was the video?
One of those silhouette videos where you don't have clothes on.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. And do you remember what the comment was?
A puppy dog thing, and he's like, I have to see another one of these or something.
Oh, okay.
But it made me like giggle. It made me smile. Again, I'm going into this with low self-confidence, and he just boosted my self-esteem. He made me feel desired and liked and stuff. So then I'm like, all right, I hearted it, and I put, I'll see what I could do about making another video.
Okay, so then...
He started following me, and then
Right.
I followed him back, because that's how he was able to get into the inbox.
Right.
Then once he gets into the inbox, then it was kind of like a daily thing. A good morning, how are you doing? What do you do? Then it was consistent.
What do you do?
Right.
That would then, I assume, prompt a conversation about what he does. Do you know what he does?
I never got full answers, because then it would turn into another conversation.
Because he's asking lots of questions.
Correct. He's spitting out stuff, I'm answering,
Right.
and I answer something, but then it get lost in the jumble.
Right, so, okay, so you're DMing on TikTok and Instagram?
No, that's what I was just gonna get into.
okay.
So then I developed this Instagram page. I'm putting up videos, all of a sudden, I see this anime guy keep liking my videos. And his name is Gary Natso, and he gets in the inbox, just to let you know, this is Justin from TikTok.
Huh.
So I'm like,
With it,
okay.
Okay. Had he specified what his name is?
He never actually told me whether it was Justin or Gary.
You never said, oh, it's kind of strange you have two names
Right.
on these different
He
platforms.
said he was into like anime and stuff like that.
So that's just his like gamey profile.
It confused me. I am older, so whatever. I knew it was the same person, so I felt comfortable enough to keep talking, but as far as the name, the job, even the age.
You don't even know how old he is?
I'm assuming he was around my age because of the content of his language.
So you think his name is Justin what?
I don't know his last name.
Oh.
Have you ever asked him his name?
Not really, because I kind of, when I'm saying my name is this, I'm waiting for you to respond with your. When I say I'm 41, I'm waiting you to respond back.
But there's something about him that you're like, I want to chase.
I'm intrigued by it. Yeah, there's something about certain ways and things that were said. It's like in the morning,
found,
so are you feeling better from the night
believe,
before? Like little things like, oh, did
3
you
hard
get to do what you wanted last
cases
week?
and 1
Or
briefcase.
what are you gonna have for lunch? Just little things like
I
that.
think.
Not something that everybody asks.
So it's just less about the banter and more about the care. He cared.
Correct.
And do you have his phone number?
I have it, yes.
So you did text?
We did once.
Once?
Yeah, once. Then the next morning, he went back to the app.
It's been a couple of hours.
Hiding
I'd say
your relationship.
say 2 hours at least.
In which case you don't want text messages coming up on your phone.
Yes.
Why wouldn't he?
Yeah, that is strange. How do you know that he feels intimately about you?
He always would say, you're very kind, you're a good mother, you're smart, you're pretty.
But has he ever said, I really like you?
Yes,
Okay.
definitely said that.
But have you made any plans to meet
We
up?
did. We were supposed to meet on 42nd Street when I was out there one day, and I told him I'm waiting. I waited about 45 minutes. Then I actually wanted to catch the sunset. So I said, I'm heading over to Brooklyn so I could see the sunset over the bridge. Then I'm getting a text, oh, I was there, where were you?
Oh, and then he
he's
gets
like,
to 42nd
oh,
Street, he's like,
yes.
oh, I'm here, where are you?
Correct.
Can we take a sort of scroll through some of your messages and just get a sense of your relationship? Okay, so these are your messages.
Those are our messages
Okay.
from Instagram.
He said, good morning, have a great day filming. Just positive affirmations, being very supportive.
Yes.
So it's amazing how many messages you guys have.
If you look for just a bunch of cars,
Wow, jeez.
We talk daily.
I will say here, Angela, I haven't seen you ask him one question yet. So you might respond back to what he says, like, that's crazy, but not like, wow, how did you feel about that? Or I haven't seen you directly ask him, like, where do you live? What do you do? What are you into?
Wait, is this him?
Yes, that's what I am.
Wow. And he sent you these on TikTok?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not a vague photo at all. It's pretty clear.
Okay, so wait a second. So these are pretty specific
It's the same guy.
photos.
It's the same nose,
Yeah.
yeah.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, some of the things about this guy seem very suspicious, and then some things seem very legit.
Lovable, right. That's what I'm saying. I'm very confused about the whole situation.
All right, so look, we are going to figure this out.
Thank you.
We'll check back in with you tomorrow and go from there.
Thanks for joining me.
Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Angela.
Can't wait to see you guys. Find out everything.
Not what I expected. She's not what I expected.
No, not at all.
And this guy, you know, like their relationship, I get it.
Yes.
You know, I don't know if I get it as much for him.
She's an attractive woman, and he obviously slid in her DMs or commented on a sexy video.
Sure.
So it feels like he would be incentivized to try to have a physical relationship. But because he's not trying to pursue this in-person relationship, but he's still trying to maintain contact, that's the strange thing. I get why she likes Justin. I don't get him.
That's what's crazy. What's this guy want from Angela?
Right.
This place is cozy. It's like a magical coffee shop.
What? Crystal ball? This is crazy.
Whoa.
I've never seen a crystal ball in my life. Oh, yes. Stared intently into the ball.
Crystal ball.
What do you see?
Is Justin or Catfish Playa? I'm not getting anything.
Okay, there we go.
Ask again later. All right. Angela's 41. She was in a relationship for almost 20 years. It yielded 3 children, but left her broken. For 2 years now, she's been single, getting her life back on track, gets into TikTok. That takes off, and right away she starts getting comments and messages and notices one from a guy named Justin. They start talking every day. It's now been 2 months, and the couple times they've planned on meeting up, something's happened. Something comes up at work.
For that date, is it not strange that he couldn't find her in New York?
Over the years making this show, that's a very typical Catfish move. It's a tactic.
Mm-hmm.
So Angela sent us an email. It says, hey, Neve and Shan, made it into the email. Thank you for coming out here to help me with this whole situation. What I know is that his name is Justin, but he also goes by Gary. What I know is his name is Justin. He lives in Brooklyn. Here's his Instagram. His TikTok URL is Justin, and a phone number. I'm sending the photos I have. If you have any questions or need anything else from me, feel free to call or text.
I'm tingling right now. Where do we start?
Let's just do an image search, even though I can't imagine we're gonna find any of these pictures anywhere. Here's the first one. Okay, nothing there. All right, next pic. Nothing. Last one. Negative. All right, so enough with that. Let's run the phone number. New York, New York, but no name associated with this number. Let's try another site. Okay, again, nothing.
Is that strange for the phone thing not to check out?
No. Often, phone numbers will come up to other people's names. Or, like in this case, it doesn't come back with a name at all.
Okay.
What else do we have here? We have Instagram.
Here's his Instagram. Okay, so it appears his name is Gary, last name Natsu. Like, can we just look that up and just see if Natsu is some like slang Urban Dictionary thing? Oh, Natsu is a character, so he must be a big fan of this character. But that still doesn't explain why he goes by Gary. I want to just look up Gary Natsu, because could that even be a more specific reference to someone?
Oh, he actually popped up.
Wait a second. There's a Facebook.
That is him.
Whoa! Wait, does she have this Facebook? Did she send us this?
Oh,
No.
I barely got them.
So they're not even on Facebook together. And here he is. He has a link tree? Link tree, Gary Natsu. Royal Load. Don't know what that is. Wow, this is a sort of
Did I just
fan
freeze?
fiction thing. And look, he's even got his Instagram linked here to the same one that we have. Pokemon trainer Gary has lost a lot on his journey through the Kanto region. So this guy, yeah, he's really into fan fiction. So this is very much a part of his life. Crazy that it hasn't come up.
It is pretty crazy.
His name definitely seems to be Gary. We know his last name's not Natsu because that's a character name, but like, he doesn't call himself Justin in any of these places.
Right.
So that is strange. What else do we have here? That's definitely Justin/Gary. Also, look, I mean, this is definitely New York City. 100%, unmistakable. Look, he's even got pictures of what seemed to be his house. It's filled with anime. Whoa, that's him in a mask. But what's that?
Oh, that's a wedding ring.
Certainly looks like one.
It does look like a wedding ring.
Right? That could be his wife. Me and my friend celebrating my birthday. Difference isn't scaring the wife. He's married! He said, my wife.
Oh, he tagged her.
That's the girl from the picture.
Damn.
Hard to get any more info though. Her page is private. That's a bummer.
All right, he's married.
In an interesting and somewhat unexpected twist, all signs seem to be pointing to Justin really just being Gary, which is not a name he's been hiding.
Right.
Who's a real guy in the pictures, lives in New York, but unfortunately for Angela, it looks like this guy is married.
We're here.
Hey, all right. What's up?
Great to see you.
Yes, nice to see you. I want to find out what we got going on.
Well, we have a lot to talk about. All right, so why doesn't everyone slide in so that we can all look at the screen together? Okay. First of all, we just said, okay, let's just look up Gary. Even though Justin, what's his name, Gary?
Natsu.
Right.
It is an anime.
So you knew that?
No. I'm looking at
you're
your
looking
anime.
at it. Okay, so Natsu is a character, so he's using an anime character as his last name.
Okay.
Now here's something interesting. When you Google Gary Natsu, there's a Facebook page.
Oh, that's Justin.
Right. So there's a page.
He told me he didn't use Facebook. I didn't even realize you were on Facebook.
Now here's where we really started picking up steam. When we click on the About section, it's got a link tree. Now here's something interesting. I just noticed this. This is his Instagram page, the one you've been looking at. What do you see when you look at this?
I mean, the anime?
Okay, the first thing you see is the anime, but look harder. Because this is, I think, part of the problem.
I don't see things.
You don't see things, or you don't look for things.
And they're right in my face.
Or you're easily distracted by the wrong things. You know what I see? His bio. Right here. It's a Pokemon fan fiction writer. So he's a writer. Read my stories here.
Oh, I've never even read this story.
And then a link. Here's his link tree, which has links to 6 different accounts on different websites. One of which is a place where people post fan fiction. And it has a bio. Hey, my name is Gary, Pokemon fan.
He said his name's Gary.
Right. Talks about writing fan fiction for Pokemon. This is something he's been doing a long time.
Right, and it's something that I should have talked to him about.
Something, but the fact that he hasn't mentioned that he has a major passion for fan fiction and writing and reading, like, weird.
Never has he talked about any of this.
So basically at this point we started to think like, okay, it looks like this guy is mostly what you think he is. But we then went back to the Facebook page that we found and thought, okay, let's take a deep dive. Let's go through the posts. Let's see if we can find anything that can tell us more.
Did you?
Yeah, we found this. Here he is with what looks like a wedding ring. And in this post, he calls that woman his wife.
He has a wife? That makes me upset.
Sometimes love feels like a heart attack.
I'm like really confused.
It breaks you down just to bring you back.
This is like deep. You're married. Now this is like turning into more secretive. It's like he knows a lot about me, but I know nothing about him.
Sometimes love feels like a heart attack.
But I do want to point out his picture is from 2019. So it's possible they're divorced.
Possibly.
Why wouldn't he have mentioned being married?
And with my ex, he's not on any of my social media. I've erased him.
Right.
The fact that all this is still up, maybe he's still married. I'm like really confused. And I feel a little scared. It's like I feel scared because like this guy knew so much more about me than I know about him.
Sometimes love feels like a heart attack.
Well, I think now we're at this moment where, in a way, I feel more confident that there is, in fact, a guy named Justin who lives in New York City that looks like the guy in the pictures, but there is still this big question mark. Is he married? There's no mention or evidence of his wife since 2019, so it's possible they're divorced. But it doesn't look like there's much more we can find out.
Without like talking to him. You think I should just confront him?
Well, I don't know if I want to use the word confront. At least not about the wife yet. But I think you should call Justin.
You think we should call?
Yeah. Let's see if he answers.
I know.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 646.
Yeah, it wasn't the name.
Right. What is the best way to... What's that? Oh, that's the number. That's the number we called.
It is.
Hey, I just missed a call from you. I'm at dinner with a friend. Okay. I think you say fine, but I did want to talk to you about finally meeting out face to face.
I feel comfortable saying that. That
Right.
sounds...
So you can say your version of that. So, you mean a lot to me, and I would really like to see where this is going. I'm off tomorrow. Why don't we finally get together? Nice. See what they say.
There he is.
Whoa, whoa! He said next week would be better. Are you free then? No, this is
He
what he
always does
right.
this.
This is the thing, right? So
Maybe now is a
this
good time for the ultimatum.
Yeah, say cut the crap, Justin. That's what I would say.
Crap.
What can you read it to us?
Look, I don't want any more excuses. I'm tired of waiting. I emailed Catfish for assistance, and they are here with me. Wow. I think I scared them. I'm usually a very positive, nice person.
Oh, go back. Wow, I'm really confused. You called Catfish, like, because of me? I honestly do think you're great, too. I'm just a little caught off guard and not fully sure what to think, nor am comfortable with all this. I need time to think it over. So say, okay, right, I totally get it. I look forward to hearing from you soon. Okay, wow. Well, look, whether he comes to town here or we go there, it's now or never. So get some rest, and we'll see what happens. All right.
Thanks for stopping by.
Bye, Angela. It's cats and dogs over here in New Jersey.
It does seem like there are two versions of Justin.
Yes, you've got really nice, shy guy who has just been shell-shocked, or really mischievous guy who's finally getting called out on his BS. Either way, Angela's love life is on the line.
Wow, well, breakfast. Hello.
Hello, come in. Wow. Is this a treat for us both?
It's for you, but I'm gonna eat most of it.
Two different kinds of
yes.
pastries.
I like
we need
options.
options. Yeah.
How you doing?
I am doing great.
We have nothing new, but perhaps Angela does.
Hello.
Angela.
Good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Have you heard anything?
I haven't. I didn't get any calls last night or this morning yet.
All right, well, now that he knows we're working together, maybe I reach out this morning just to see if perhaps I can get a response.
Of course. That makes me feel more comfortable.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
Great. As soon as I have some info, I will let you know.
All right, perfect. Thanks.
All right.
All right, bye.
Okay, so Justin. Good morning, Justin. This is Eve from Catfish.
Promise you have nothing to worry about. As you know, Angela is a very open-minded person. I know you said you were nervous, but we would love to help you guys finally meet in real life. Is there any way for us to meet you?
The prayer here is that he's going to come out here.
We could drive up to the city. We could drive here. We could meet in the middle.
Oh my God!
Oh my gosh! He wrote back. I'm definitely pretty nervous, but I am willing to do this. Do you have a place I can meet at?
Wow. I did not see this coming.
I'm gonna say fantastic. I promise you won't regret it. We have a nice park we can meet at.
I can't believe this is actually going to happen.
Well,
You still have doubts?
I mean, people have done this before. They've seemed positive and then...
Not shown.
Right.
Right, which he's done before to Angela.
Yeah, right. Which usually suggests that they're hiding something. Oh, okay, I'll do my best to be there in an hour. I'll say, okay, great. See you soon. All right, let's call Angela.
Hello. Hi, Angela.
I was just texting with Justin. He agreed to meet up with us.
Oh, this is pretty
He said
good.
he'll come
It actually went
down
out.
here, which means we'll come scoop you, and then we'll head over there.
Sounds great.
Okay, see you soon.
Bye.
All right, bye-bye.
Probably a strange mix of hoping he comes and hoping he does not come.
That's your feeling?
No, for Angela. I think some people get so attached to the story, and now you have to break up with potentially the person and the story that you told yourself. And that's hard to do. All right.
Do the honors?
I love to do the honors. Oh, wow, you were ready.
Goodness. Look at this.
Angela, we're going to a park.
I know, I want to make a good first impression.
This is an amazing first impression.
Wow. This show's called Catfish, not Catwalk, Angela.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Here we go.
A little nervous, but I'm still excited.
So, Angela, it seems like despite all of the possible deception, ambiguity, you feel like we could be driving to your destiny.
Yeah, definitely.
But he could be married.
But there's still a chance he might not be too.
Of course.
And there's still a chance that maybe it's not even him. Oh, I've been here.
It seems very drop-a-dead-body-ish.
Drop a dead body-ish.
Let's see. Let's let him know maybe that we're here. Hey, Justin. We just arrived. Should we go look for him?
Sure thing.
All right.
I'm not feeling too good about this now.
Oh, hold on. Maybe we got here first. Check it over here. I don't see anyone yet, but maybe by the lake.
I do see somebody sitting on a bench, a single person all the way up there. I don't know.
Whoa. Oh, yeah. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Is that him? No, I don't think so. Let's go back. I assume if we're going to meet, it's probably going to be kind of right by the parking lot. So maybe we got here before.
Someone signed the house next to me.
If he pulls into the parking lot, we can't miss him. All right. You want to let him know?
Tell him what time?
Well, I just told him we were here, so.
How did you find your way here?
Yeah, you can see him. Is that me or you? Is that him?
This is him. I think he's here.
Yeah, wait a second.
Hi, Angela. This is Justin. I'm really sorry, but I'm not able to go through with this.
Oh.
I'm really sorry again, but I do have to go.
BS.
I think he's here.
Yeah, wait a second.
Hi, Angela. This is Justin. I'm really sorry, but I'm not able to go through with this. Sorry, I do have to go.
Seems like it was taken right now. Right?
Let's go check and see it then.
I know, right? That seems crazy that he would be here.
This close. guess he just didn't want to come.
Or he didn't want to show his face? Maybe he's not who you think.
I just thought we had a better connection.
I think at this point it's about you.
Right.
And you've given a lot, you've invested a lot, you've been hurt a lot, and this is something that's really important to you, and you'd ask him to reconsider.
I'm still here if you change your mind. This is about me and what I need. As someone who cared about me, I know this matters to you. I'll be here like 20 minutes.
All right, so let's hope that he shows up.
Okay.
Did she even dress up for the
I don't think he's
occasion?
gonna come.
Well, there's still cars coming in.
I think you come this far because you want to share your truth. You just needed the nudge, so I think he'll come back.
I just find it strange that he came all the way out here from New York and then chickened out at the very last second.
I wish you got a chance to hear how genuine you are.
This car's sort of sitting there. Check it out.
Before he pulls away, you know? Hey.
Hi.
What's up? Are you Justin?
Yeah.
Thanks for coming back. A little nervous?
He's a passenger,
Take him
not a
back.
driver.
I'm interested to know if that's the guy in the pictures.
I'm interested in a lot.
Yeah.
Angela's eager to meet you. She's obviously curious and I think now a bit concerned.
I guess it may be that the difference is the strong independentness of her and, you know, with her TikTok and her online persona.
Dude, he's a
online
passenger.
is lot
Does he have a
more,
driver?
You know,
Like,
different.
what?
You know, most of my stuff is just, it doesn't feature myself.
Sure. I mean, don't get me wrong. Angela's also struggles, I think, with insecurity and self-doubt. So I think you guys actually have a lot more in common than you realize.
How's your heart?
It's fluttering. I got butterflies, heartbeats, all day.
I just feel so out of place and it's nerve-wracking. It's crippling. My anxiety is just...
Sure. I can't obviously change the way you feel, but I think you should come over there with me and just see how it feels. I mean, if you leave now, you'll always regret it. You'll always feel bad about it, and you'll carry it forever. So the only way out is in.
It's really embarrassing, but I
Just get it over with.
Well, at the very least, Neve will come back with some answers for you.
I just can't imagine, like, it being this long and he doesn't make a decision. Like, what could you be talking about that you can't tell me?
Let's just start small. Let me just open the door. We don't have to get out.
I don't want to open the door. Pretty much a coward. I think I'm better off running off.
For better or worse, you and only you got yourself this far. Clearly, it was something you wanted to do. You just gotta make that little leap, which is honestly just open the door and take one step and and that's it. Just take a second, think about it.
Okay.
The car has a plug light. Windows out.
Oh, windows up.
Oh, he's coming fast.
He's possibly the most anxious, socially uncomfortable person I've ever encountered on the show.
That says a lot.
Yeah. He's got cold feet, he's weak in the knees. He's just not giving himself a chance and just assuming the worst.
Well,
So-
is he the pictures?
Couldn't really see him.
Wait,
No way.
yeah, here it comes.
Oh no, the
He's got cold feet, he's weak in
suspense.
the knees. He's just not giving himself a chance and just assuming the worst.
Well,
So-
is he the pictures?
Couldn't really see him.
Wait, here it comes.
No way.
Yeah, here it comes.
Oh, it is him.
All right. Hey, man.
Hey.
Hi,
Glad
Justin.
you guys decided to join us.
Yeah.
I want to just introduce myself formally. Pleasure. Neve. Justin.
Yes.
Gary's just like your fan fiction name. We're just clearing that up. Justin, Shan.
Hi.
Hello.
And of course, Angela.
Hi.
You know.
Hi. Nice to meet you.
Nice to
Sure.
meet you.
Nice to meet you. As Neve has probably already explained, cripplingly nervous about everything.
I appreciate you coming out, though.
You're right, and I did think it would only be proper to at least come out and actually greet you and everything. I haven't really, I'm not sure everything that's been discovered, but going through ending a previous relationship has, you know, put me in a certain spot where I just figuring out my next step in life.
Justin, can I just ask you a couple of questions just to clear some things up?
Sure.
You said your previous relationship. Are you talking about your marriage? You were married, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and that's over now. You're fully broken up.
Yeah.
That's right.
Similar to you, Angela just came out of a very long-term relationship that was heartbreaking. You're really the first person that she's engaged with since this big devastation in her life. And I think I'd be curious to know from what your perspective is, how you felt.
You know, I try not to expect too much out of people to avoid being hurt. So I'm kind of in just this middle ground of just, I find someone to talk to, we talk, and it just be something where I'm just not looking for anything or expecting anything.
From what Angela remembers, initially, after you had commented on one of her TikToks, you had said, oh, we should meet up. At that moment, when you asked her, like, were you serious about meeting up, or?
Yeah, I was.
You were.
But, I mean, you don't really expect anything. You kind of just doesn't really mean anything.
So you
just
didn't necessarily
kinda,
think it would happen.
Right. I didn't. It's nothing new. I've always been like this, even with my close friends. I don't always go through with decisions.
Right.
Not that I lied about anything, but I also.
You sugarcoated it. Like, to keep me coming back for conversation.
Yeah, I
told
tried
them
my best in that.
I was satisfied
yeah.
with the conversations also. It was relieving to get the good mornings, the good evenings, or how are you doing? That's why I was so comfortable about the whole situation.
And that's just genuinely, you know, that is genuinely me. But right now, I just don't know what I think. I don't have any concrete idea of where I'm going.
But I do think there's a big difference when we're trying not to hurt people. We create loose boundaries for who we might be, rather than setting clear boundaries for who we know we are today. So I think it could be really impactful and powerful for you is just set a clear boundary of, maybe I have to stop down, heal for myself. I'm not looking to date right now, but I am happy to have met you.
Yeah, I definitely value our chatting and our friendship. I don't see anything for the time being. That would be the most sincere I could be about it.
I get that. I understand.
How about you?
And I respect-
Where are you feeling now that you guys are finally?
I can't see me, not being friends with him. I can't see me saying I don't want to speak to you ever again right now. I'm still open to being friends, and I totally thank you for coming and putting yourself out there. Like I said, I learned a lot, and I do appreciate you coming and explaining this to me in person. I'm happy we met.
Me too.
Okay, so then I think we can head back. So we can move on from all of this. Sorry if I was a little pushy, but I really felt like it was the right thing. I'm glad you chose the way you did.
Right.
Yeah. We all got to get through this together. So, pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
And I'm just happy you guys are gonna stay in touch.
Yes.
This was my first time on the case. It was an honor. I can't believe you're actually the real person, so this is very, very fascinating. Nice to meet
Nice
you.
to meet you
It was
as
a
well.
pleasure.
Thanks again.
No problem.
Drive safe.
Thank you.
Take care.
See you.
So what do you think?
I don't know, but I can see me being friends with him.
Yeah, stay in touch. I don't think pursuing any kind of relationship, but you know, hey, who knows?
Well, this was an adventure.
You guys taught me a lot about myself and what I need to do to move forward.
Thank you guys for showing me the finest that New Jersey has to offer.
Angela included.
Thank you.
Angela. Hey.
How are you doing?
Good. What's going on? Give me an update.
I tried to like stay back and forth with Justin, but we never really got to talk too much.
Well, are you happy that you got a chance to meet him and kind of figure it all out?
It gave me a taste of reality. I think he's still a nice person. It's just I wish he would have been more honest.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have led to me being so disappointed. That love's gonna find its way to me. I know that.
Sure it will. It was really lovely getting to meet you and spend time with you.
Really nice talking
Yeah.
and seeing.
We'll talk soon.
All right, bye.
Hey, Justin. What's up, man?
Hey.
How are you feeling? What about Angela? Is that a friendship, relationship that you're still keeping in your life?
I mean, we talked for a bit afterwards and everything, and but I don't think it was too receptive. Some things need something to continue forward, and if it doesn't have that, it might be more of an effort.
I think a lot of people
Follow
probably
really.
relate to
Fishing
your
is
anxiety.
It's alright.
from
I
this
mean,
experience. I know that wasn't easy, but I hope that
it doesn't get you like explain it. Doesn't get you a lot short term, but you know, being like kinda distracted in vice and you want something to relax, just do fishing while you watch a movie or something. It'll get you something like long term. With fishing? I don't know. All I know is the blueprints come from the hard cases. That would be scavenging, if that's what you're questioning about. And not fishing. Fishing is different. Yeah. It'll be the scavenging with the hard lock cases and the briefcases that'll... Yeah. That'll literally get you... those things, at least. Something on my boat. I'm not sure how much, I'm not sure how much the blueprints sell for. I've never had one, so I wouldn't really know. Maybe I'll find one in one of my hard cases that I've hoarded, so who knows, you know? Maybe I'll get lucky. And then I'll find out. In the meantime, I need to empty my boat. Because I have so much stuff that I need to sort out probably tomorrow when it's more dead. But yeah. Too much crabs. Too much crabs. But hopefully I'm close to... I don't know if I'm close to finishing off the second Benson. Honestly. Might be close. to finish the engine of this. Smoking already.
It's more as a positive than a negative. I appreciate meeting you. I think you did the right thing.
Yeah, I agree.
Man, well, good luck with everything, and hopefully everything will work out.
Hopefully so. Thank you. I appreciate
All right,
that.
later, man. If you or someone you know are feeling anxious or struggling emotionally, head to mentalhealthishealth.us for resources and support. I'm back. Is she real? We are glad to have you back.
Oh,
Because Sham has been talking
Camille's
to Philip, but she's
back.
not seeing the
Camille
red
is
flags.
back.
I'm already picturing our wedding. I need to know, like, what does this?
Oh.
Whoa. This is one of a kind home. Somebody's coming. Somebody's coming.
Hello.
Dude, I can't wait. I want to watch that episode.
Sham has been talking to Philip, but she's not seeing the red flags.
I'm already picturing our wedding. I need to know, like, what does this?
Damn, there's gonna be drama in this one.
You ready to have a one-of-a-kind experience?
Somebody's coming. Somebody's coming.
Hello. Wow.
I'm
back. Is she real?
It's a hologram.
Is this really you? You're back.
I know. Did you miss me?
Oh, I did miss you.
Tell me
Honestly,
how much.
I really did.
Say more about this.
Now, I know where you were, but for everyone else out there, what were you doing?
Well, I was off the coast of Spain in Morocco filming for Are You the One? An Ex on the Beach.
You were cheating on us?
I had a love affair,
Just
a
saying,
short
yeah.
love affair. I was
And then-
working crazy
So the whole
hours.
time you've just been working?
I did take a vacation because I was working so much. It's very traumatizing.
Wait, hold on a second. You were complaining because you got to work at a beach resort.
Yes.
Wait, hold on a second. Let me just. You know what this is, Cammy? This is the world's smallest violin playing just for you.
Am I losing my mind? I'm going back to Spain, where I'm appreciated, but I'm glad to be back.
Well, we are glad to have you back.
This is my show.
Let's go. All right, here we go. New episode starts now. Subject, please stop this from happening again.
Oh God, not again.
Hey, Neve and Cammy. My name is Rebecca. I wish I had written this email for myself a few months ago when I was catfished. I had my heart broken, and now I'm afraid I'm seeing the same thing happening to my friend, Sham. Sham and I both live in Palm Springs. And a few months ago, she met a handsome Arab man on Instagram named Philip. This guy is really hot and says all the right things to Sham. She's not seeing the red flags. For starters, Philip deleted his Instagram soon after he and Sham agreed to go to Snapchat. Uh-oh. He also is hard to pin down. He has homes in London, New York, and the United Arab Emirates.
Homes? Plural?
But won't tell Sham where exactly he's from. Weird.
Maybe he's a prince.
He tells her he can't say where he's from because he has to be discreet. He's already stood her up once, and it was done in a really disrespectful way, but she's still totally into him. Now Sham just told me that Philip revealed to her that he's a prince.
Of course he is.
A
It sounded princely.
Yeah, he's a prince.
He's an Arab prince.
Yeah,
of
why
course.
not?
Well, now that I know he's a prince, it all makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, they do exist.
They do.
Sham is doing exactly what I did. She's letting herself be blindsided by some hot, rich guy who sounds perfect on paper, but is never truly available to meet her needs. Can you please help her figure out if she's being catfished or if I'm too jaded to let my friend be happy? All the best, Rebecca.
You know what? I appreciate Rebecca realizing that she could just be being a hater.
That's true.
Because who doesn't want a prince? They exist. And I'm trying to find one.
I want to call Rebecca.
Living that prince life.
Hello?
Hello, this is Prince Philip.
Oh my God. You sound Russian.
Wow.
Rebecca. Hi, it's Neve. And Cammy.
From Catfish?
It's us.
Nice to talk with you.
We got your email. And
Wonderful.
you have to admit, it is an insanely ridiculous scenario.
Yeah, I know. Sham actually thinks that this prince is going to rescue her, because that's what he's saying. He's telling her he's going to marry her and rescue her.
Wait, so how long have you and Sham been friends?
I met Sham probably about a year ago. She hosts the drag queen bingo over at the bar. It's really
Is
cool.
Sham a drag queen?
Yeah, she is. Uh-huh.
Oh my God,
Wait.
we have to go. So Sham does
Oh my
drag,
God,
but
we
does
have to
Sham
go.
identify as a woman?
Yes.
Okay, so Sham is trans.
Right, exactly.
Okay.
And do you think Sham would be cool with you reaching out to us?
Yeah, she has no idea that I contacted you guys, but I hope she's not mad at me about this. It's really out of care and love.
All right, well, we definitely want to help. You're in Palm Springs.
Yeah.
Text us the
Perfect.
address. Tell Sham, help us on the way, whether she's ready or not.
This is the best. Thanks so much, you guys.
All right, see you soon.
Bye, Rebecca.
Let's go then.
Let's go.
Road trip. Should be an easy drive. Palm Springs is only about 2 hours away. All right, Sham.
Princess Sham.
We don't know much because we only talked with a friend, but I mean, I think pretty safe to say he's not Prince.
You don't know.
I love that you're going to have faith because you fantasized this exact situation for yourself.
I just don't see why.
Right, is there a bag here?
It's not impossible.
What? There's already a wallet.
Oh yeah. Palm Springs.
Is that?
Must be them.
This is them. Oh, they're cute. Hello.
Help has arrived.
Welcome to my home.
Thank you so much for coming.
Rebecca.
Yeah, Rebecca. Nice
Pleasure.
meeting you.
Neve, Sham.
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
Hi. How are you? Nice to meet you. You look gorgeous. Thank you for coming.
Oh my God.
Thank you for coming.
What do you think about the sort of surprise?
She had no clue until today.
I'll be honest.
Surprise.
Like,
Surprise.
honestly,
I love you.
my anxiety from this thing is like through the, I need to know. I'm already picturing our wedding. Like, I'm already picturing like the whole fantasy. Like, I need to know like what this is.
Yeah.
Right.
What's
I
the
just want
go?
him to be real so badly, but if he's not, then we need to know. This is like a crime of the heart, in my opinion.
Okay, so Rebecca,
Yes.
we're gonna go in and get the
Okay.
whole story,
Great.
which you already have.
Yes.
So we'll spare you the.
You okay with me
Yeah,
leaving?
girl, I
'Cause
love you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Because I care and I
Thank
want
you.
this to get resolved.
Okay, come on in. So this is my house right here. This is all my artwork.
I really like the owl.
I love it. It's like pop art. That's so cool.
Okay, so let me ask a question. We only know what little Rebecca told us about you.
Okay.
She described you as a drag queen.
I'm a drag queen in the sense that I perform, and I did drag before I started to transition.
But how do you identify?
I identify as transgender female, right? But I believe that it's a misconception that a person who's a drag queen has to be like a cisgender male.
Everyone should be able to participate.
Exactly.
What has the dating scene been like for you here
Girl.
up until this point?
Okay, girl. Whether you're transgender female or not, dating men these days is just like impossible. It's so hard. It's like doing math or algebra. Then throw in dating as a transgender female. That has been like a nightmare. Like, I don't know what else to say. I left home at like 17. I went to San Francisco, and it was a really rude awakening to go to San Francisco where I thought I was like safe and protected, and I had just started to express myself and my identity, and I actually got attacked like when I was 18. So that like really put me like back in my like journey of like, you know, wanting to be transitioned, because I just, it made me so, it just like, it just, I didn't want to do this. Like, I'm so sorry, guys, but
No,
it just like, it really
must have been
made
so
me realize
hard.
like how dangerous like the world is, and it made me scared. So I didn't transition until much later.
Yeah.
Because I was just like terrified.
There's already some bags here. Why?
And people are more afraid of really tapping into their own identities and really understanding more about themselves. They can't understand someone else that's so willing to be so free to learn more about themselves and express themselves authentically.
Thank you. I wish everybody thought like that. I
Yeah.
really do.
So tell us about Philip. Prince Philip. That is a princely name.
Okay,
isn't it?
wait. I just want to be totally clear. He told me he's royalty. I'm the one that has this fantasy that he's a prince, okay? I started that, and I told Rebecca that because it's like my delusion. Okay, but he did say he's royalty.
Like he could just be related to a royal
He
family.
could be
or
a
something.
sheik.
Whatever it is, it looks rich and he's hot.
All right, so wait, tell us about Philip from the first DM or whatever, however it was that you met.
So basically, in my Instagram, and he says, "Hey, beautiful," and I looked in his profile, he's hot as. But for him to have even contacted me on Instagram, to me was a big deal, because on my Instagram, I am truly myself. If you were to scroll through my Instagram, you would see me pre-transition. You would see what I look like as a boy. He saw that. So I ended up being like, oh my God, this is like my miracle. So after the first message, I responded to him and said, thank you,
this
handsome.
last search, and then
he
I'll
said,
probably
let's
just
take this
move
conversation
on.
to Snapchat. On Snapchat, as we started talking, he just seemed like really sweet and genuine, and he would call me baby, princess, and all these things that I'd love to hear. And then he sent me a picture, but it wasn't live.
king
It was from
crab.
the camera roll. I said, send a
There's a
live one. So every
possibility.
time like I asked or made a request, he's like, I'm working on doing something or whatever.
And you've never heard his voice?
No. But at the same time, when a man is rich and powerful and possibly royalty, it makes sense. Like that he's nervous.
Well, or that he's keeping you separate and private
Well, another
from the rest
king
of his life because
crab.
he's fearful that if people found out he was dating a trans woman, they would judge him for it.
In his culture, he said basically, it's dangerous to be even talking to me.
Yeah.
Well, has Philip ever told you where he's from?
I asked him, and he said, I can't tell you. He told me he's in Dubai, he has a house in London, he has a house in New York. He sounds like he's very wealthy.
Okay, so you start talking on Snapchat. How long before you felt like you guys were getting serious?
Like immediately. I thought that the universe gave me this gift.
Did you guys ever talk about meeting up?
Yeah. Philip was like, I'm in Los Angeles, come meet me. I'm at the Beverly Hills Hotel.
Oh.
So I just hightailed it to LA. I get there, I said, I'm here. No response, no response, no response. So when I got to the front desk, I said, I'm here for room 2, whatever. Philip's room, shit, that's not Philip's room. And they said that they can't give out the name of guests. So I was like in a rage.
Yeah.
Like I could not believe that I drove 2 hours. And then the next day he contacted me and he said, I'm sorry, the hotel was mistaken.
Even if they were mistaken, was your phone mistaken when I was texting you and you weren't texting me back?
Thank you. He also said that he was gonna make it up to me. He promised. And since then, he's been super sweet and super nice. And everything has kept me completely hopeful and completely like, this is my dream come true.
Okay. And what's so great about him? Tell us more just about him and his personality and what you enjoy about talking to him.
He makes me feel secure. Like, he makes me feel like I'm gonna be taken care of. And to me, like, that's a big deal.
You want somebody who's gonna take care of you. You wanna be treated like a princess queen, as you should. But then, where are the lavish gifts? Where is the Cartier?
I kind of am on that wavelength, to be
Where's
honest.
the Tiffany's?
I'll say this, if I show up in these 4, I'm gonna be pissed. Because, no, really, I'm gonna be pissed. That is playing games with my financial insecurity, and that is not cool. But, like, he just offered to buy artwork.
Oh, he wants to buy your art. Okay, so he said, a friend of mine in Palm Springs and is looking for art, and I recommended you, of course. And you sent pictures of all your beautiful paintings.
Okay.
So he said, so my friend loves the art and wants to spend lots of money. His name is Aman. Just let me know where and he'll meet you.
I work at this radio station. I have a like little radio show, so they asked me there because I do not want to give my address.
Well, that's interesting that like Philip happens to have a friend in Palm Springs.
I mean,
what if he is the friend? I mean, while we're here, I think you should definitely try to set up that meeting. If this Aman is real, we can press him on what he knows about Philip. Can I look through a little bit more?
Yeah, you
of
can
your
look at anything you want.
text? Wow, you guys are very cute and flirty.
It
lots
is,
of
and he called me-
hearts
he
and
called me
kisses,
princess,
baby girl,
he
you're
called
so
me baby.
beautiful. Oh wait, here's a picture of him.
Oh, cute.
He's hot, right?
Whoa.
Every picture is the same. I know. They sent me one. Let me see. Yeah, I know.
Buff Zeddy.
I know.
And what about his Instagram? Can you show us that?
The other thing is, when he said go to Snapchat, his Instagram disappeared. And I went back to try to find it in my messages, and it says user not found.
You don't know his last name?
I have no clue.
Okay. Right, so what do you have? You have a few photos.
Yeah.
You have a Snapchat, and that's it.
That's all I have.
Tomorrow morning, first thing, do whatever research we can, see if we can find anything, and then we can meet back up and maybe also plan on having this guy, Ahmad, meet you to see your art. I hope that'll bring us a step closer to Philip.
I'm hoping he comes in on a private jet.
All right, well, let's stay optimistic.
Okay.
And let's just see where this takes us.
Neve, thank you so much for coming over. Thank you. Cami, you're gorgeous. I love you. Thank you for coming over.
Good night.
Bye, Neve.
Bye.
Bye, Cami.
Oh, man.
If I am talking to a prince and he hasn't sent roses, something.
He's talking a big game, but he's not playing the game. He's not actually showing up. You know?
Right.
I just worry that Shan putting so much on the line with this guy, who she doesn't even hardly know, is a recipe for disaster.
Hey guys, this is how I like to return back to my job, to my day job. Don't you even think about taking I swear for God. Give me. You don't take a woman's baton. I hope you throw it up.
All right. Sham has been talking to this guy, Philip, who hit her up on Instagram and claims to be some Middle Eastern royal oil king, homes all over the world, who is super into her, but because of his background and culture, is concerned if people found out he was talking to Sham, it could be dangerous for him.
Right.
So they speak only on Snapchat, mostly just texts. She literally only knows his first name. The Instagram that they met on is gone.
Yep.
I mean, she basically knows nothing about this guy.
Sounds bad when you recap it like that.
All right, so here's a new email. Things I know about Philip. As I told you at my house, I don't know his last name. He will not tell me the name of the country he's from, but as I said, he said he was royalty. I'm not sure at this point if you'll even be able to find him or not, but his Snapchat handle is Philip Rich. Here are the pictures he sent me. Good luck, and thank you again. All right, let's take some of these pics and give him a little look. All right, searching. Oh, what is this?
Arab muscles.
Ooh, he's on an Arab Muscles Instagram page. Oh, this is a hashtag.
Yeah. Click the comments.
It won't let me click anything. Here, let's go to Instagram.
And look up Arab muscles.
Well, it's a hashtag. See? Arab Muscles.
Is that him right there?
Oh, yes, it is.
That's him.
Yeah, look how easy that was. Arab Muscles. All right, well, so this guy is Arab.
Is that his page though? Jad Rowe?
I don't know. Let's see.
Oh! Lebanese.
Boom. His name is Jad Dubai. He's a medical student and a personal trainer. A lot of travel shots. I can totally see why someone would steal this guy's pics.
There's the picture. I think that's the one that Sham had.
Oh, yeah.
But we know Sham. Sham's gonna see this page and she's gonna be like,
right.
well...
It could be him.
It could be him. He just doesn't want everyone to know.
Should we message this guy?
Yes.
All right, I said, hey Jad, would love to speak with you about an episode of Catfish we're filming right now. Let me know if you can jump on a quick video call today. Thanks. Okay, so now it's just a question of seeing if there's anything we can discover about who Sham is actually talking to based on the only piece of information that we have, which is his Snapchat username, Philip Rich. All right, let's put it in the old Snapperoo, as they say.
Yeah, don't say
They
that.
do say that.
Nobody says that.
Philip Rich. There's not a lot we can get off this profile, unfortunately.
That looks like you. That
Philip,
is you.
It really does look like me a lot.
Oh, it's Sham. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Sham.
There's some developments.
Oh.
I texted him about his friend.
Oh, the friend, the art friend?
Yeah, he said his friend wants to know if I can meet him, get the art, and what's the address. So I said, thank you for hooking it up, and I gave him the address of the radio station where I work out. And I'm freaking the out because you guys put this idea in my head that it could be him.
Did you tell him a time to meet you?
Yeah, I told him between 12 and 3 because that's the time I work.
Okay. Text us the address of this radio station, and we'll see you there.
Okay, girl. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you there
Okay.
in a little bit.
Bye. This could be a serial killer meeting her at the radio station to murder her off the tower and push her down off a satellite.
Luckily for her, we're here. Let's go.
We should bring pepper spray.
Should bring pepper spray.
The chances of Philip being some international
Cammy.
prince and
Zero.
happen to have a friend in Palm Springs who wants to look at Sham's art.
Too bad she wasn't around for that last story.
I don't know who it is and what their intentions are, but if it is or isn't Philip, it's someone that knows
I would have
him.
loved her
So this is our
reaction
best
with the
chance of getting a
role
direct
play.
line of communication with Philip and proving that he is in fact even a real physical person.
Yeah. Oh, this is it. This is the radio station where Sham works. There's
Oh.
Sham right there. Oh, she has the piece.
Oh, guess he's buying the owl.
Oh, Sham really came shimmering today. Wow, wow, wow. You came stunting.
I did. Thank you.
Hi.
How are you, Neve? Good to see you.
Where are you at with this conversation?
Okay. I got the message this morning, talked to you guys on the phone, and now he gave me a phone number. He just literally
Well,
right now.
you should call from our phone.
Okay.
And just say, let me know when you're coming by,
Okay.
so that I can meet you outside.
I'm nervous because you guys have it in my head that it's him.
The text now subscriber you were trying to reach is not available.
Hang up. All right, so hang up.
Definitely a text app.
Let's send a text at least.
Okay.
Hey, Aman, this is Sham, Philip's artist friend. Please let
Time
me
to bring
know
cash, too.
what time you plan on arriving. Okay, sending it. All right, so here's what I think we should do.
Hey, Aussie
You
Benny.
should go into work.
So far, I
We're
got
gonna
33
hang out
hard
here.
cases
We can then tell
and
you he's here
30.
because we'll have seen him arrive and
Six
checked him out
briefcases?
before.
I forgot.
And then before he leaves, we'll come out and be like, "Oh hey, we just wanted to ask you about your friend Philip."
But I
and
could
we'll
ca- I
explain
could literally
why
just
we're
go
here,
back
and
and see.
hopefully we can get a little bit more info on Philip.
Okay.
Go into work, and we'll text you as soon as we hear back from him.
Okay. Thank you guys.
And we'll be here.
You know, I guess I should do that, eh? Make
The
yeah, I'm
stakeout
getting close.
commences. We didn't bring any snacks.
I should put that code just so I don't have to keep.
I do have this.
You know, thinking.
Cookie from the hotel. So is there no point of trying to look up the number? It's a text app.
Yeah, right. I know.
It's a moment.
I don't think anyone's coming.
Philip also said he was at the Beverly Hills Hotel, and he probably wasn't. So, someone's pulling in.
Where?
Oh, get down, get down. Did he see us? Oh, okay. Maybe they just work here.
No.
Came in hot,
Yeah,
though.
Jesus, this is scaring the out of me.
What was that? Oh, wait.
Wait.
Oh.
What?
I'm sorry, I won't be able to make it. I got caught up in a meeting. Maybe another time.
Well, I'm not surprised.
All right, well, let's just go talk to her and see if we can figure out our next move.
Hi guys.
Are we on the air?
I'll come out. I just wanna come
You guys
out.
are not on.
No, it's not live.
Okay.
It's like pre-recorded. Welcome to this amazing radio station.
Yeah.
This is where I work. What happened?
Well, he wrote back. He said,
What is?
I'm sorry, I won't be able to make it. I got caught up in a meeting.
See, how many
maybe
did I
another time."
have?
What the? I'm, to be honest, sorry. I'm kind of pissed. Like, so I don't mean to go so crazy. I'm sorry.
All right, why don't we find a place where we can sit down, we can
Okay.
show you everything we found, and we'll figure out what to
At
do
the
from
plane? I did dive there
Alright.
before. Alright, so got
All right,
36
so let's walk you
and
through
30.
kind of what we were able
no,
to find.
30.
So, using the photos
What
that
is
you
that?
sent,
37.
we went to a website which does like
37,
facial
38.
recognition. So it turns out Philip popped up on a couple hits, and it took us to this. This is a collection of photos that are posted on Instagram with the hashtag Arab Muscles. We went to that hashtag on Instagram, and we found the photo,
It's
and it brought us
37.
to this.
Okay.
An Instagram for someone named Jad, who's Lebanese.
Yeah, I was just looking for the hotspot
We don't
myself.
think
Like, I'm going to
this
each
is
spot.
Philip. We think this is some guy.
But yeah, I've
named
dived
Jad,
at that
who's
plane
an entirely
before.
different person than Philip. Whoever you're talking to took photos of this very handsome, worldly bodybuilder, med student, and made a fake Instagram and sent you some pictures, but it's not him.
So you got catfish.
We DM'd him. We haven't heard back from him yet. But for me, it seems pretty obvious that he is not who you're talking to.
Just call him on this Snapchat right now. From this, my phone. Call the Snap, like right now.
You think he'll answer?
This.
All right.
On video?
Yes.
On video?
Whatever.
Oh.
Hello?
Ooh.
Just call him on this Snapchat right now. This.
All right.
Oh.
Hello? it's not working.
That is
Well.
like my head is gonna like.
So, okay, here we are now. Not that much closer to the truth than we were, except that we know Philip lied about the pictures.
Okay.
Which then kind of brings into question, well, what else might he have lied about? None of it could be true.
Okay, well, in that case, I need to respond to him. And I don't want to respond the way I would respond because I'm scared of saying something wrong. Because I don't want to screw it up. I don't want to be that bit. Okay. Okay, can we?
Wait, so what do you want to say? Oh, you're going to help. Okay, great.
Before you send it, please look, I see it.
Yeah,
Before
of
you
course,
send it.
of
Okay,
course.
wait, okay.
Okay, this is what I started off with. Listen, I don't know what kind of game you're playing, but I took the time out of my day
that's too crazy.
to meet your friend with this artwork. And he, just like you, stood me up.
But don't you think the first part is too strong?
No. He's messing with you. He lied about his pictures. He lied about being at the Beverly Hills Hotel. You drove your ass all the way out there.
Okay, but can you put yourself in my position?
I think you're being
like
too
this.
Do you want me to say,
soft on
listen, heart emoji?
Okay, but really, just put yourself in my position. To me, this is like that lottery ticket that was $2 billion.
I know, but
and one little thing could ruin it.
Right,
I don't want to.
But it's you shouldn't be afraid to be yourself and express yourself to someone that you're supposed to be in a relationship with.
You're right.
But so at this point,
my feelings are hurt. Are you ready to tell me what's really going on?
I don't want to say that I'm not still. One part of me is still like really feeling like the private jet is waiting at the Palm Springs airport.
I think you need to let that go.
I'm not gonna let that go. I'm sorry. I'm really not. Okay.
That's not happening. He's not a prince.
I would hate for us to be wrong.
I'm comfortable being wrong. Please, universe, prove me wrong.
You got a message, you got a message. He's typing, he's typing.
What game? I'm sorry, baby girl. I didn't know he wouldn't be there. I still want to meet. I think you should say, I already know you're not the guy in the pictures.
Wait. Before
She's
you
not
say
going to send it.
If you're worried about the fact that you're not the guy in the pictures, don't worry. I already know, and I just want you to be honest with me.
Okay. Oh, it's nerve-wracking. Come on.
Oh, okay, now he's
No,
typing.
No, wait.
He said, I have a home in San Diego. I can fly there tonight. Can we meet there tomorrow?
Yes.
Since when does home in San Diego?
Yes, who cares, girl? We're going. No, are you kidding me?
How far
Are you
is San
kidding
Diego?
me? Not far. We're in Palm Springs. It's like an hour.
Whoa, he sent an address.
No way.
So let's respond.
Okay.
What time?
Perfect first.
And then I think it is important that he know that we're here with you and that we'll be coming with you.
Oh my God, that's gonna scare him.
And by the way, I'll be bringing my friends from Catfish with me.
That could scare him away.
It's important to us that we're transparent too. We don't want to just like
ambush.
Okay, fine. Okay.
They are here to help.
Oh, I broke it.
us.
That's a lot. I doubt he's even gonna respond now.
Well, that's his choice.
I mean, I want closure at this point. To be real.
Yeah.
Oh, he's typing.
Oh. Well, he
No,
said,
wait,
okay,
no, wait.
I know I need to make this up to you.
Send him like a kiss. It's like,
No.
Ah, kisses!
Yeah.
What? Girl.
He's not, first of all, I know it's exciting.
He deserves no love.
But he's also arranged to meet up with you and hasn't followed through. Don't give this guy any more of your affection until he shows you who he is and that he's legit.
Okay.
I said, okay, look, I'll be there, but please don't leave me disappointed.
Oh, are we waiting for him first to respond
He's
with a
not,
time?
he might not.
He has to.
I'll say, look, I'll make it very clear also. We'll drive down in the morning.
Whether you respond or not. I'm a crazy bitch. I'll knock on the door.
All right, well, look. Good news. We got somewhere, okay?
Okay.
He gave us an address. So let's plan on speaking in the morning, and we'll all drive down together.
Okay.
And hopefully tomorrow will be the day.
Extra. Yeah. Just do it like
All
that.
right,
Yeah.
another road trip. Okay, oh, there she is.
Oh.
Good morning.
You're in the front. Queens
Yeah, you sit in the
drive
front.
in the front.
Okay, let's go.
What do you guys think is gonna happen? Like, you guys have more experience than me.
It's hard to tell. I know that they have a lot of explaining to do, whoever they are.
Everyone's looking at you, baby.
So is this the street?
Looks like this is where they turn in.
Super nice. Whoa. This is very nice.
Yeah, these are very nice homes.
All right, so. Oh, this is a long driveway. This is it. Here we go.
Hey, Drum.
This is like mid-century. Like, this is like one-of-a-kind home.
Well, you ready to have a one-of-a-kind experience?
I mean, I guess, Neve. I don't know what's gonna happen.
We gotta go for it.
What's the plan now?
He lives in a nice house.
All right, well, here goes nothing.
Somebody's coming, somebody's coming.
Where?
Dude.
Just now, I told
Hello?
Alright, let's move on.
Somebody's coming, somebody's coming.
Where? Hey.
Hey, how's it
How you
going?
doing?
Good, good.
Neve.
Nice to meet you.
Well, we're looking for Philip.
He's around the back, actually.
Oh.
So if you guys want to go around the back, he's that way.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, thanks.
Thanks.
We're just gonna go. Okay.
Sus.
Well, I don't know. I can check it out.
We're getting further and further into the.
I'm like so anxious.
A little creeped out.
Philip! What?
I need to stay as close to the exit as possible.
Jesus Christ, this is like so stressful.
Sham.
Okay, I'm gonna stay with you, girl. This is weird.
What you got us into?
My heart is like gonna jump out my chest. Like, where is he?
Well, you always wanted a prince. Well, here I am.
What?
It's me. Your old friend Mike.
But what, so you...
I'm Philip. I did the whole thing. Of course I did.
What?
Are you drunk?
What? I told you I was gonna get you back, girl. I told you.
Oh, girl, you gotta... No
You don't
way,
remember?
girl.
Oh, really? You stole my boyfriend in Mexico. I told you. I said, don't take my boyfriend.
Damn.
And you took him anyway. You're evil and you're a slut. I told you I'd get you back, girl.
Who is this guy?
And you can't just throw away a friend that's been with you for 20 years, Jam. It's not fair.
This guy's nuts.
Sorry.
Wait, hold on. When were you guys friends?
Like, we haven't spoken in 2 years. Literally 2 years. I blocked this idiot on everything. Every single thing that he's blocked.
I met you when you were 18. When you were a child and people were trying to take advantage of you in Hollywood. I was there. And I helped you the whole time. And we were friends for 20 years, and then we get into a fight.
You are a piece of
Literally.
I'm having a hard time understanding. So you had a boyfriend
in Mexico,
and you guys went on a trip to
No,
Mexico.
that guy was not your boyfriend, and you guys were not like in some kind of relationship. You just
Damn.
once, and then he looked at me like a hungry wolf and came, and he slept with me. I didn't even sleep with him. I don't even know.
And you
like,
guys were good friends?
We were for a long time, and but he's such a mess. Is the problem? What a. You better get security. I'm gonna kill this idiot.
Well, if you need a break or if you need to take a.
I might. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Hi.
What was your name?
My name is Mike. Hi, nice to meet you.
Mike. Hello.
Hi, gorgeous.
Nice to meet
Hi.
Well, what inspired your decision to create this
What?
Instagram profile, reach out?
Yes? What's up?
I kept on trying and trying. Like I tried a blonde surfer guy and she wouldn't answer.
What's
And
going
then
on?
I tried different and I thought, well, I know what she really
What the
likes.
heck?
What she really likes?
Like an Arab
Oh,
prince type.
dude.
So that's why I'm.
And what was the whole thing yesterday with this friend who was going to buy her art? That wasn't. There was no truth to that.
Hey.
Yeah. I want to teach her a lesson. I am not the only one that will tell you of her friends that she does this sort of thing all the time with different men constantly. Just don't take my
You
name.
go ahead and do
That's all.
exclamation cases
Well,
if you want to
ish.
find
How
out.
did things go from friends to not talking for 2 years?
She left with my boyfriend or whatever. I called her and I screamed at her and told her that she was evil, etc. and so on, and she was a slut. And she got mad and then she blocked me.
I'm gonna go see how she's doing. Hey, girl. Are you okay?
No, I'm like so embarrassed. I'm, like,
I will
so
be
embarrassed.
opening all of them.
He's the
Once
sick-
I get
like, he's an
50 hard
asshole.
cases, though.
We were good friends. It's true. We were. We were genuinely good friends for a long, long time.
And then.
2
the guy was
months?
not. boyfriend.
just
The
about.
guy was not his
I
boyfriend.
haven't been consistent
Honestly.
because I have to do other stuff.
I wanted to teach her a little lesson. Did I want it to go this far? Absolutely not.
I'm so angry and so like embarrassed. Like I just don't know what to say.
You need to let him know that he actually hurt your feelings, and this is not a key. This is not funny.
Okay. I love how you're smiling. Like you has a
Well,
big
what am I
smile.
supposed
Wee,
to
I'm so
do?
funny.
What?
Like you're not that funny, first of all.
Okay.
Okay. Are we done?
What? You're gonna beat me up on camera? What, girl?
Damn, this
beating
diva
you
drop.
up on camera.
What did I
when
do?
you for 2 months did what you did to me and then was like, ha ha, it's a joke.
Well,
and I'm beating you up. You're the victim here.
No, I'm not a victim at all.
Okay. This is like sick. Like I feel like it's like twisted. I'm ready to get the out.
So let's say goodbye for today.
Thank you.
And plan on maybe meeting back up tomorrow.
To
Thank
the
you for
drama.
at least meeting up with us and helping get the truth out.
My pleasure, Neve.
Pleasure.
Oh God. Okay. At least I don't have to wonder anymore. So. Yeah. But it's immature. Right. You know what I mean? It's like a 3-year-old. That's why literally we stopped being friends. Like I can't babysit people.
Right. We all have that one friend.
I guess he never will, but he should really grow up.
Okay, here we go.
We're off to see the wizard.
If that's what you want to call him.
Ready to see your bestie?
I'm ready.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Hi. Hi, Sam. Nice to see you.
Too.
Hi, gorgeous. Oh, God. Hi, baby.
You lead the way.
Okay, let's go like this then.
Like, are you ever gonna tell us whose house it is?
It's my cousin, Sham. I can't lie anymore.
Look how fun this is.
I love this house.
So cute. I'm hopeful that today we can talk a little bit more, just to make sure everyone's in the same place.
Go for it.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't know. I mean, like, you're prank. I really, really feel like that was me. You know, like, I am, like, wanting this in my life. I'm looking for it. I've been searching for it. So, for you to, like, be like, oh, I'm gonna
Mess with my love life? No way, bitch.
Roller coaster of emotion. You know, it's me.
I'm terrible. I feel so bad. I'm sorry. I don't want to hurt your feelings or, you know, hurt you. That's not my point.
Okay.
So your argument is you've known each other a long time, ups and downs.
Yes.
For whatever reason, whatever went down a couple of years ago, didn't think you would stop being friends over it.
Right.
So here's an insane way of trying to get you back in my life.
So we can become friends maybe, or you can hate me.
No,
You hate.
I'll tell you. I honestly, like, if you would have just done this and then, like, the next day, like, found a way to get in touch with me, it wouldn't have been like you put me through this, just like roller coaster. You know, just think a little. When you do stuff like that, just so you know, it really affects people.
I'm so sorry. The thing is that, you know, I don't have many friends that are as good as you, Sham. And, you know, I don't think I'll be getting married anytime soon. So, you know, it just would be so nice if we could fix this. I'm sorry it came down to this, Sham.
I feel like the reason that you did what you did is because I blocked you.
Well, duh. Who cares about the guy? I just felt like I meant nothing to you and it hurt so bad. You're such a star and you're so much fun. I care about you.
Honestly, Mike, I do care about you. I really do. Like when I was going through, you know, wanting to transition, how many nights did you hold my hand on the phone?
Oh God.
You showed me how to get insurance. You showed me how to get to a gender therapist. You held my hand. I'll never forget that. You know, I'll never forget that. And for me, I have to apologize. I was a cold-hearted bitch to just like block you after like 20 years of being friends. Like
Thanks,
that's
honey.
super mean. It's good to see you. I have to admit.
Oh,
thanks. I almost want to say it, but the situation, like, you put me in made me just, like, so, like, I don't know. I mean, just, truth be told, the friendship is really, honestly, genuinely more important.
Thank you so much. And I am so sorry.
I think what Sham is learning from this experience is that she's very quick to shut it down.
Yes.
And I think this is a good opportunity to learn a new way of dealing with these types of issues, which is to work through it.
Yeah.
I don't know how to even describe it, but it's a beautiful thing to be able to witness two friends come together.
Bless you guys.
Well, as much as I wish we could keep this going, I know Sham has to get back to Palm Springs for work.
We got to get you back to Drag Queen Bingo.
Okay, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta go.
I have to work tonight.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right, well, let's get Sham
Okay,
back to
let's
the
go.
desert.
Thank you. Thank you.
Honey. Thank you.
I love you, Mike.
Good luck at work.
Okay. Bye, Mike. Never gonna change.
All right, so what's next? Are you gonna see him soon and hang out?
I will call him. I just don't want to like completely go back to the way things were.
You have to establish
Yeah.
the type of friendship you want to have
Yeah,
with him.
I never did start boundaries with him. Like anything else, like whatever, I would just like turn a blind eye.
Right.
You know.
Well, I think you're going to be much better off having learned how to establish boundaries for yourself, and I think you're going to find someone.
I hope so. Nobody's gonna kill my dream.
Hey, Sham! Hi! Tell us what's going on. Are you and Mike talking? Are you friends?
After I left you guys, Mike came to Palm Springs and we actually went out to eat.
Oh.
And we just started talking again like old times.
Oh, that's great.
I mean, really, I'll be honest with you guys. There was like a piece of my life that was missing without Mike. Having him in my life, he is like my family, and I'm really glad to have him.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
So are you dating?
My art is my real boy. My art never cheats on me. My art doesn't talk back to me. It doesn't lie to me. It doesn't, you know, it's a great relationship.
We are so glad we got to be a part of your life also.
Well, thank you. I love you guys.
See you, dog.
Bye.
Bye.
See you later.
Hey,
Yeah, how are my two favorite television stars?
we miss you.
We just spoke to Sham and got a little update. What's been going on with you?
Well, right after we finished with you guys, I called her up and I said, come to Palm Springs. So we went out and
Everyone
partied and
is
stuff. We
ready.
just get along famously.
Well, we're very happy that you guys are back friends again, because Sham seems much happier, I have to say.
Yeah. Well, it's because of you two that we are friends, and I really appreciate what you've done for us.
We've got you. But I hope you don't plan on ever doing anything like this again.
No, I promise. I am ashamed,
All
but we're friends again, so
Everyone's on the plane.
All right, Mike.
All right, I love you guys.
Oh, hello, Kazu. Thanks for the raid.
Well, that got me down there.
Oh no!
Oh, hell no.
What'd you do to your car? Alrighty, you have a good one. The raid again. Looks like everyone's on the plane today. Anyways, I'm just watching crazy catfish shows.
My name is Jaquan, and I just got out of a long-term relationship. I've been talking to this girl, Chantel, and she's amazing. Have you talked about meeting up?
All the time.
I feel like you could be talking to your ex-girlfriend. Look at this! There's something coming.
Oh, another car here.
This is an ambush. You look like you're in jail right now.
Getting pumped up. You pumped? I've even got my muscle tee on.
I wore my tank, so you decided to wear your tank.
You know, I haven't owned undershirts in so long.
The tweets about the chest hair, I can already see them. People have been asking me to tame your chest hair. How did your chest hair become my problem?
Dora!
Oh
Got
no.
an email.
Oh no, she called you out like that.
So this is not a spam email.
Dora
Please
the
help.
Explorer.
Have you guys had any luck?
Yeah, I got 6 Hoarding cases.
Fuck off!
Dora!
Yeah, Dora.
Dora.
Hey, Jozzy from Souls.
Hey, hey, fucking whatever your name is again.
Thanks, bro. I'm just gonna
Nick
swim over
Tyson. Is it? No, it's actually Nick Crawley. Yep.
Yeah,
What
that
is-
one.
You guys pulled anything?
Nick something.
Nah, Nick Ramiro now, Jozzy.
Okay. Oh, yuck.
No way he put it on you like that.
What the hell, Jackhammer?
Hey, relax yourself, yeah.
Come on, get a rope. Come on.
Yeah, brick hammer, get it right.
Brick hammer, cuz. Come on. Bricklayer, bro.
Yeah, I lay bricks. I'm hard as a brick right now.
Huh?
Bah oui.
What? GG, bro. Huh? I don't know.
Hey, Vlad. You wanna go on a date?
Huh? What are you saying, cuz?
Gonna go on a date? I'll give you free Hoarding cases for it.
Hell no, cuz. Hell no.
That's a good deal.
Who the fuck farted? Fuck! Shit!
Huh? Oh, yeah, I see ya.
Hey, my name is Jaquan, and I can really use y'all's help. Prayer emoji, exclamation point, exclamation point. I'm 28, and I live in Rochester, New York. I've been talking to this girl, Chantel, and she's amazing. It might seem weird, but after only 4 months, I've started to really like her. Love?
I need to be with somebody.
Another Hoarding case, let's go!
She's 27, very beautiful, a hard worker, and a go-getter. I love her personality, and she listens.
Gonna turn myself in, give myself up, surrender to your eyes.
I had a major loss recently, and she was the one to help me through it. The only problem is I've yet to meet this girl in person, which seems really weird when we live in the same city. Every time I try, there's a problem.
There's always a problem.
She won't even FaceTime. SMH. She takes care of her elderly parents and works full-time as a nurse, so I understand she's busy. Maybe I just need to give her more time? I just got out of a long-term relationship. I was 10 years with someone I felt I would never be without. So this is all new to me. Is this what the dating game is like now? Or am I being catfished? Jaquan.
Number one, it's the ex. I know I say this.
Oh,
a lot.
come on.
I know I say this.
You know what, though? In this case, you have a pretty good argument.
10 years?
All right, let's call him.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes?
Hey, it's Neve from Catfish.
Stop playing on my phone.
Hey, man, it's not a prank. It's Neve and Cammy. We got your email. What's up, man?
Hey, Jaquan.
Oh, this video?
It's
Yes.
really us.
Sorry, it's me, scam like the calls nowadays.
The only scam likely seems like it could be Chantel, so what's going on?
Well, wait a second. Before we get to that, so you're in Rochester?
Yes, Rochester, New York.
So this is kind of crazy, the fact that you both live in Rochester.
Yeah, Rochester's so small.
Yeah, are you sure she lives there?
That's what she tells me.
I got a lot of questions.
Has
and we want
been
to help you.
ex-girlfriend.
So if
I have a lot of questions too, so I'm happy y'all here to help me.
I guess we'll fly up there. Just text us an address and we'll head over.
All right, got you. See y'all soon.
All right, Jaquan.
We're going to Rochester. To the Rock.
Let's rock. To the rock. We are on our way.
See you soon, Jaquan.
To the rock.
We're gonna find Chantel.
That's right, and she's gonna tell us the truth.
smell what the rock is cooking? It's catfish.
That's good. Quan texted that he'd be at a friend's house. Here we go. We gotta turn. It's this one. Okay, let's go.
Hey!
Wow, great necklace.
How y'all doing? Thank you.
Oh, this is amazing. Quan, I'm Cammy.
Nice to meet you. I don't know, you want a hug or a handshake? Yeah, y'all come in.
This is lovely. Wow.
That's my friend house.
Your
so
friend. Your friend.
Don't touch nothing, don't steal nothing.
All right, so obviously we have a lot of questions.
Yeah.
Your ex, we're in that long relationship with. When did that end?
A few months ago.
Wait, that's recent.
I know.
But
I
you've
get
been
all
talking
everything.
to
I know.
Chantel a little bit longer than that.
Yeah, it's been bumpy for the past few years.
Right.
You know, the makeup, breakups, the
Right.
hoping things to
Okay.
get better, but they ain't getting better. Still living in the same house.
So you're still sharing a house.
That's why we're here.
With your ex.
I see.
Yes. You just feel like tension all the time.
Wow. So things with your ex, clearly you're both ready to move on. Okay, so now tell us, how did you meet Chantel?
Well, I'm sort of a content creator. I got a partner who I create content with.
Okay.
And you know, you got friends that try to introduce you to people.
Mm-hmm.
He pretty much just he tried to push it to me.
Specifically Chantel.
Yeah. Said they went to school together.
Okay.
And I decided to use the number he gave me.
How's that go?
It felt like a connection right away. I love independent women. I was able to be myself, I felt like. Also, I just lost my dad last month.
Oh man, sorry to hear that.
Sorry.
And you know, usually when you lose somebody, people always on you like, are you okay? Are you okay? That's when you feel like you're not okay. It's just too much pressure. She made me feel like myself still. She was there when I had nobody there to be there for me.
And this conversation back and forth is mostly texting, or you talk on the
Text.
phone?
I tried to FaceTime her, but that went left. She's like, you know, I work all the time at work right now. Why are you calling me? I told you I'm busy.
So in the 4 months you've been talking to Chantel, you've only texted?
We talked on the phone.
You have talked.
No FaceTime, yeah, we talked.
And are your phone conversations long?
They're all right, 30 minutes, 20 minutes.
Oh, okay, so it's real conversations.
Yeah.
What about like an Instagram?
That's another thing. She don't got no social media.
Yeah, right.
Who
No
don't got social
way.
media at this time?
Exactly.
And have you talked about meeting up?
All the time. Let's go to the movies. Let's go to the park. I even offer her to bring her lunch like 3,
Oh,
4
wait,
times.
does she not have social?
Always an excuse. You know, I'm busy, I'm tired. I worked last night. I gotta do this in the morning. I told you I'm a busy woman. Then I start feeling bad. And she did know about my ex too, so she bring that up. You still living with your... And then that argument kind of...
So you've been honest with her from the beginning about the fact that you're still living with your ex, and
Yeah.
And so, to be fair, if I'm her,
Yeah, that's why I say I gotta give her
Right.
the benefit of doubt. Something.
And what does she look like?
She's beautiful to me.
Oh, Chantel.
Cute.
She is cute. Cute. Okay, these are all the same girl. Oh, these are texts. Should we read these?
Yeah, you go ahead.
This is the first one. Hey, Jut gave me your number. Is this Chantel? Jut?
That's my partner, His name's Justin.
Justin.
Oh,
okay. You said good morning. She said morning, handsome. You said I was thinking maybe we grab breakfast, lunch, or dinner, or all three. You know I like to eat, lol. But just so I can properly introduce myself. She said, aw, very funny, lol. But unfortunately this week I am very busy with work. I don't know if Justin told you, but I work a lot and take care of my parents. You said understood. I love an independent
Or
woman."
his partner is
I
gay,
mean,
and
I
he's...
feel like you could be talking to your ex-girlfriend.
I highly doubt
Or
Well,
he
when
could
you
be
and
talking
Chantel
to his
talk on the
partner.
phone, it doesn't sound anything like your ex.
Who
does
got
it?
feelings.
What
Maybe.
if somehow Chantel is your ex? And she set up the account. Well, no, because then she would have to be good enough friends with Justin to somehow convince him to give you the number of some other girl. That wouldn't happen.
Maybe, but if she came to Justin and was like, listen, I really want to be with Jaquan. Can you help us get back together? I have this little scheme.
But how would that help?
It wouldn't.
Have you considered that Justin may not be telling you the whole truth about Chantel?
I mean, it's something you think about, but I'm with him every day. I don't think he got kids and all. I don't think that.
But you obviously are a little suspicious of
very.
her, and you reach out to us. What about Justin? What does Justin say?
Like when I bring it up to him, I'll be like, "Yo, man, what's going on with this girl?
Right.
I haven't seen her." He's like, "Yo, I told you from the beginning, she's real busy, but you rush and give it time. She'll open up. You know, I trust her."
Somebody's lying. If it's not her, it's Justin. If it's not Justin, it's your ex and Justin.
Or there's the possibility that Chantel is real. Whoever it is, you need to find out. But all you have right now for Chantel is her phone number and those pictures he showed us. That's it.
That's it.
And Justin, can we contact him if we want to ask him about
of course.
knowing her? All right, so send us all that info.
Okay, got you.
Maybe also send us your ex's info and anything else you can think of, and we'll check back in with you.
Got you.
Fingers crossed once we have good news.
Positive thinking only.
All right.
Here we go.
All right, now.
Bye, Jaquan. He's definitely getting catfish. It's definitely not the girl. That's why I think that the ex and Justin have linked up and this is a whole thing. Somebody is them. And I don't know if it's the friend or if it's a combination of the two, but something ain't right in the water. Hi! Drive safely, please. Hi.
Someone's a fan.
Oh, it smells lovely in here.
All right, so Jaquan, he's a content creator with his friend Justin. They make videos together. And Justin, seeing that Jaquan is in the final stages of his long-term relationship, says, hey, here's the number of this girl, Chantel, you should hit her up. Chantel, she's really been there for him, but they both live in Rochester. Is she avoiding meeting up with him for a reason? Is she just super busy?
Something's weird. If Justin is involved, I don't think it's just Justin.
There's an X factor.
There's an X factor here.
Well, let's see if Jaquan sent us the info. He did. Okay. Hey, Nate and Cammy, here's what I know about Chantel. Her last name is Walker. She's 27 and lives in Rochester. Her phone number, she works at Rochester General Hospital, and I've attached the pics she sent me. And here's Justin's number. Since you asked for info on my ex, I asked her, but she said she'd rather not be contacted.
Suspicious.
And if you want to check out my TikTok, here it is. I mean, I think we should check out his TikTok. Yeah. I think that's the first thing we should do. Whoa, he has a lot of followers. Jeez. This one's got 4.7 million views. 2 major videos.
I mean, maybe calling catfish. This could all be for his content. He seems genuine, but... Oh my god, wait, I've seen this. I've seen this! Is that Justin?
Is that? Yes.
That is Justin.
Oh my god.
See, this is what I'm saying. Justin and Jaquan are two peas in a comedy pod on TikTok, and they're making all these videos.
Yeah, well, now that I know Jaquan is such a performer, I'm not sure I can trust anything he said to us yesterday.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
This is what I'm saying.
Wait, now
this could
if
be
it's
a
Justin,
big content.
It could be.
Boy, I think they both could be messing with us.
Both could be messing with us.
Yes.
Clearly something's up. Let's check out Jaquan's Instagram page. Look at this.
These two. Look at them. They make everything together.
Right.
But what? Look at this. 2 clowns. Jaquan and Justin on Court Night Live.
Wait, so the fact that they've been on a court show as a plaintiff and a defendant, and they're supposed to be friends, means that they're obviously willing to create situations to get on TV shows.
Using our show to do like the biggest prank in the world. Both could be in on it together, trying to come up with more ways to get their page seen.
Is that what's happening? Let's start with the phone number for Chantel. Let's just see what comes up. Obviously, if it's Justin, we'll know something is afoot. All right, here we go.
Rochester. Anita Real.
Anita. What?
Let's look up if there's a Shanita following. Jaquan.
Followers? Anita?
No. Try Nita.
No.
What about Justin? Is there a Shanita following him? Anita.
Oh, mother of twins.
Multifaceted artist and entertainer. Comedian.
Is that her? Is that Chantel? I don't think so. No, right? Well, that's weird. Why does the number come back to someone else named Anita?
Does Justin follow her?
Yes. Like, it's obviously her. And
It's
she
Shanita.
follows...
It's Shanita.
Just...
They're in cahoots. It's Justin and it's Shanita.
Right.
But is Jaquan involved too?
I think we have to just go to Jaquan and confront him. I mean, if we show him what we found, if we show him this court TV stuff and everything, I think it'll be pretty clear that we're
On to him or whoever it is?
right.
We're gonna figure out the truth just in time.
All right, Justin and this girl Shanita are somehow involved.
Yeah.
It also looks like Jaquan could be in on this because him and Justin appeared on what seems to be a phony court TV show.
Right.
I mean, clearly, these guys are up to something.
Yes. I don't understand why people are always trying to pull some with us. Like, do they think we're just
Oh my goodness.
down with the okey doke?
Dora.
I'd like to get as much information.
Dora, the
Explorer.
Explorer. Dora.
For Jaquan to just
I'm gonna change his hat.
Right. Let's go.
Hello. Good to
Look,
see
we're
you.
buddies now. I have the Barbie hat.
All right.
This is a Barbie hat? What? Mm-hmm.
Computer stuff.
What the
We saw that
heck?
you and Justin were both just on some court.
Get on the Barbie
TV
wave.
show.
Yeah.
What? How
Which
was
is
that?
yeah. What was that?
He pretty much was suing me about money,
Okay.
saying I owe him some money.
You say that's like your best bud.
Yeah.
Is he still your friend?
Yeah, he's still my friend. Yeah, we good. We good.
Why didn't you mention any of this to us yesterday?
Can't really talk about that. You know what I mean? Because they make us, you know how it goes. They make you sign things you can't speak on certain things.
And it just felt like the fact that you and he were on that show with him suing you over some money makes us wonder, like, well, now they're on this show or you're on this show, and it just so happens that Justin is the friend that introduced you to Chantel, and it just made us think, like, could they be working together to try and get on this show, you and Justin, the way that...
Oh, no.
Well, we're asking because we've had people come on the show in the past that had sort of were working together to create a sort of manufactured situation.
It could look that way, but no. 'Cause I don't want y'all to, you know what I'm saying? I understand what you're saying, but...
Because we come in, you know, because you ask for help, we want to help you.
We want to help people. That's why we do it. It's not to make up or to, you know,
That's genuine.
be a part of
On
some
my
kind of
behalf,
content.
I'm genuine. And that just happened, too.
And you really don't think Justin's capable of
still
coming
don't.
up with something like this to
Still
mess
don't.
with you?
100% don't.
As a funny content thing? Like,
Nope.
Why not?
I don't know, man. I just trust him. It's just trust. Once you give me reason not to trust you, then that'll go away. But right now, he haven't gave me no reason not to.
All right, well, maybe we can give you some reasons.
Yeah.
But
Got a few.
let us show you what we found.
Okay.
Let's have a seat. All right. Okay, so here's what we found. When we search the phone number for Chantel, it is clearly a Rochester cell phone, but the name that comes up is Shanita. Have you ever heard that name?
Just Chantel.
Right. And interestingly,
we went to Justin's account on Instagram to see if he was following the Shanita. He was, and Shanita was also following him.
You don't know this person.
I see pictures.
Yeah.
This
What?
costume.
What? The girl in the costume here? That's Shanita.
Me and Jet did a freaking comedy skit with this person.
With her?
Yes.
Before you started talking to Chantel?
I was already talking to Chantel.
You were already talking to Chantel.
Wait, did you get her name at that time?
No, we just straight. I ain't gonna lie, my sugar is low. I'm a diabetic, so I kind of was in like a sluggish mood, anyways.
And she didn't. You didn't
But
tag
the
her.
fact is,
The fact is, that's the same girl.
Right. Obviously, there's a direct connection, and he knows her well enough to like bring her in as a collaborator in a skit. So it's not impossible that he would have called her and been like, "Hey, I want to do this thing, mess with my boy, or try to help my boy."
But how up is it? And again, this is me assuming that you're not in on this too. If you have been talking to this person because Justin hooked you up with this person, is that not up that they're both like kikiing about the fact that they have you in the middle of this and they both know the truth?
It's more than though. So many damn red flags, so many questions. You don't get people feelings involved with really when I'm venting until you open up, and I have a hard time opening up to people. You need already open up to people. So for me to open up to you and for you to do something like this is different.
Take a second.
Oh shit, no!
Jamie, why don't we go regroup?
My
Let you think
mouse.
about how you want to handle it, all right?
Let go. Whoops.
Do we believe him? I don't know. I don't know. He's very convinced. I know. And I do think there's a very real possibility that Justin is just messing with him. And maybe it started off as a joke.
Oh!
With the
Did
girl who's
I?
obviously
Yeah, my
also a
back.
performer.
I'm so
You hate
sorry.
me. Why
no,
are you stabbing me? You
my
hate me.
my hand
Oh,
fell.
your husband. You hate
no,
me. That's
you said my
fine.
husband,
That's
no.
fine.
Really good.
What?
That's fine. You hate me now.
What do you mean?
Is he not the boots to your Dora?
Oh. You just hate me? You're like, fuck this guy to stab
my
him, huh?
hand fell all the way across the...
We don't find out.
Into my
Oh
liver.
my goodness.
Bleeding out. I'm dying here.
I don't know. He's very convinced. But I mean, it's hard not to believe that he.
Jonesy, I know you're watching. You knew what happened.
We gonna find out. Alright, well, should we get back in there?
Dude.
I think we should text Chantel.
Shanita?
Or whoever it is.
The color changed
See
so
if
much.
she'll meet up with us. Hey Chantel, this is Neve from Catfish. I'm here in Rock with Jaquan and trying to help him sort this whole situation out. We'd love to meet up with you tomorrow AM, finally meet each other. If
Oh
you care about him
my
like you say
god,
you do, I
there's
think
no
you should do the
locked
right thing.
hard cases yet.
And we should definitely text Justin too.
Absolutely. Because Justin's obviously in on it.
Okay. Alright, so hey Justin, this is Neve from Catfish. We are here with Jaquan and trying to clear this whole situation up. We don't know exactly what's going on, whatever it is. We'd love to ask you some questions because we suspect you might have some info available anytime. Thanks.
Yeah.
Sent.
You okay?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Why don't we stop for today? I have a feeling Shanita, Chantel, whoever it is, hopefully will get back to us. And hopefully Justin will text us back too. And we'll just plan on getting together in the morning and then sorting this whole thing out.
Okay, thank you.
We're gonna clear this up.
All right.
See ya. I mean, we may never know if Jaquan is in on this or not. We may never know if he's telling us the truth, but we have no other choice but to do our job as if Jaquan is telling us the truth.
But if the show isn't fake, and if Jaquan is really going through these situations, like, who's he actually been talking to, and does that person in any way care about him?
Hello.
Well, got a text.
Oh, who is it?
Chantel. So remember I said, this is Neve from Catfish. I think you should do the right thing.
Uh-huh.
She said, you're right. I should be honest. Let's meet, but I don't want to do it at my house. Where should we link?
What is this? Who said that we have to go to your house? To meet in a park, sis.
All right, well, let me respond to whoever the heck this is. We have a nice spot in Churchville Park that you can meet us. It.
Well?
Still no word back from Justin, though. Chantel said, okay, I can meet up with you guys in a few hours.
So what do we think? Are we still proceeding like everyone is being honest with us?
Yes, I think so. At this point, I'm on for the ride.
It's their circus. We need to call Jaquan. We need to pop some popcorn.
Hey, how you doing?
I can't really say better, but I'm okay.
Well, look, we texted with Chantel, and she has agreed to meet us today at a park. Do you want to just meet us at our hotel, and then we can all go together?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, great. See you soon.
Hello.
Hey, we'll meet
got
again.
Thank you.
Okay, here we go.
Justin respond yet?
No.
How have you been feeling about the fact that Chantel, as you know her, is not real?
Betrayed because I opened up about so much like personal stuff to a complete stranger now.
The real question is,
I think they're gonna contact you and ask you to agree.
was the intention?
I don't know. Ain't no forgiveness.
Right. Anderson Shelter. Perfect. Okay.
No cars.
Guest workers, which is good. You want to just Find a nice spot over there and post up. All right. Well, we here.
There's something coming. Oh. You see that?
I see that. Are they coming this way? Oh, another car here.
There's an ambush.
Ambush, huh?
There's something coming.
Oh. Are they coming this way? Oh, another car here.
There's an ambush.
Just this one car, I think. Hello.
What the? Why is she crying?
Hi, Shanita.
Hi.
Can you call me Nita?
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 Sure, yeah. Hello.
Hi.
What you crying for?
I don't know.
I'm gonna let you explain yourself before I.
Well, I feel so bad. I'm sorry, okay?
I can't hear you. Feel bad about what?
Playing with you.
What you mean by playing with me? I'm confused. Why did you do it? I don't understand. Why?
I mean, it was a joke at first, but...
A joke?
But you're not a joke to me, though. I like talking to you.
I done told you about my dad, my ex, every damn thing. All that was a lie. Why is you crying? I should be crying. Why you crying?
It wasn't all a lie, though. It wasn't all a lie.
She can go. I want to suggest.
Like, why? Don't be that dismissive.
Well, he's upset. He's upset.
I understand that. I understand that, but I didn't have to come here.
You didn't.
I didn't, and I could have just told you.
Why did you come? What were you hoping?
Because
Now
I'd
she
rather be
angry.
honest.
You could have been honest.
Well, I'm being honest now.
What changed?
You called them.
Called us.
Yeah.
But I think what he's asking
The
is,
she
you
keep
could
saying
have
that.
been honest before he called
Yes,
us.
but I didn't know how to
Even
tell
after
him.
I called, she
Just
still
didn't want me
still
to
been
tell you.
honest.
He didn't want me to tell you.
Holy.
He didn't want me to tell you. He didn't want me to tell you. Just thought it was funny. They play jokes on each other all the time.
But was the initial thought, oh, let's play a little funny joke. I'll set him up with you. You can pretend to be this other girl, and in a week or something, we'll reveal it.
It wasn't no time frame. But yeah.
So, if we had not been involved, when do you think you would have told him?
You know what? In all honesty, I'd have rather he found out like this than it to come out from somebody else. Because I damn sure didn't know how to tell him. And it seemed like Jack was never
Jesus
going to tell
Christ.
him. So it all fall back on Nita. At
She
the
went
end
from
of the day,
crying
everything always fall back
to
on me.
defensive.
Like I said, it was a joke.
I want to see Justin.
Were you hoping that this could lead to something between the two of you?
I was starting to like him. I was liking him a little bit. He's cute. I think he's a nice guy who's a breath of fresh air.
Wait, brothers, have you gotten anything good?
I like talking to him.
You talking to me?
So, my impression.
Is this even the hotspot, or are people just guessing?
I guess asked her, he thought, oh, this will be funny. Let's.
I mean, before I pulled a hard case and a leather case in about the span of 30 seconds. Well, like, yeah, what's before? Like, just before?
About
20 minutes ago or something. Okay,
Ask
sweet.
him if we can meet him.
Can't be freaking tight right now. Handshake.
I don't want to do this, and I don't feel good. I don't feel good. My anxiety is through the roof, and I don't feel good.
Did you respond to you?
We can't. I'm home. Where you want to meet at?
Okay. Well, you want to ask him if he can meet us here? You do that, and I'm gonna go check in with Cammy.
Do we believe it? I don't know.
He's still so convincing.
I know. What do you think?
What do I think about? I can't tell if she's genuine.
I don't think so. I'm not getting the impression that it's real.
Right.
But I don't know, because as much as I was prepared to come here and it'd be some and it'd be like, okay, very obvious that they all had to conjure this up.
I mean, I know, it's hard. I don't know. That's unclear. I don't know. Nothing makes any sense.
That's what's upsetting me. But where's Justin?
Jaquan just texted him.
And he replied?
And he responded. So I told Jaquan to just invite him here, since she's already here.
I'm gonna talk to her again.
He just texted me back.
He did?
Yeah.
What'd he say?
Okay, on my way now.
What's up? All right, good. I'll just wait. Put it over here.
Let's go sit down.
Yeah.
Can we talk a little bit?
Jaquan?
I'm good.
You still don't want to talk to me?
Right now he's just
Processing.
We invited Justin to meet us because it feels like there's more than just a joke here.
Wait, there's a car.
What are you doing, mate? Get out of my case hole.
How's it going?
I bought the rig. It's right above you.
There's a car. It's him.
What's up, man?
How you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
Nice
to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, man.
Nice to meet you.
What's going on?
What's up, man?
Who this?
Oh, what's up?
What's up? Might well be one big happy family now.
Yeah, I just gotta.
Okay, we're trying to understand what's going on. We've heard from Nita, but I think it's important to hear from you and just kind of set the record straight.
So, a few months ago, you was coming to me, we guys, we had our little guy talks about relationships, and you felt like back then you was in your relationship alone, you know what I mean? And it affected the business, man. Videos stopped being funny. I even think you stopped watching for a little while, man, because, you're going through stuff with your girl, man. So I thought at the time that I was, doing the right thing, trying to find something to help you get back in the move for the sake of the business, so we can, get to the top. What we always talk about, bro. So I made this all up. It wasn't supposed to go this long. It wasn't supposed to go this long. I'm sorry, bro.
Can I get a second?
Yeah, you want to walk over there? Sure, you can cool off.
I did it for the business, man.
This makes no sense. What did you think was gonna happen to the business after he found out about this?
Honestly, I didn't expect for it to, unravel like this. I was trying to get him back in the zone, get him back feeling himself like the Jaquan that I knew. And it helped.
How could you say that helped? It's not adding up. Nita, can we talk?
Do you believe him that he was just trying to help?
Because Nita's saying it was all a joke.
Well, listen, if we buddies, you feel like I'm going through it with my relationship, I'm not getting love, there's other ways to go about finding a woman.
But I do feel like something's definitely up.
Nita, what the is going on? We obviously know that you're all content creators. We obviously get that. And so that's why...
But they good, though. They good, though. And after this, they gonna be good, and I'm gonna look like a bad guy.
Well, for Neve and I, we've been wondering from the beginning if all of this was an act. Be honest.
I think, and I'm not trying to snitch on my mans, because they play games all the time. I didn't know if they eventually wanted to do something with it, make it a skit. It was supposed to be a joke.
On us? Was Jaquan a part of all this?
I mean, maybe he just wanted to be on TV. Y'all think of that?
We have. We've asked him.
That's not nice. That's not nice. I don't agree with that. I'm just in defense mode.
I think you got roped into all of this. And I think it's also fair for you to be
I'm trying
distraught
to be
and upset.
Can I have a minute?
Yeah, sure.
Let's just all sit for a minute and just see if we can get to some place that...
I'll do it for you.
I appreciate that. Why don't we all sit down in the shade here and just try to smooth this out as best we can.
Okay.
Nita, if
Here.
you're gonna say something, now is the time.
Okay. Ugh. All right. I'd love to just try and once and for all really find out the truth.
Alright, so Jaquan been my business partner for about a year, and for the most part everything's been peachy, but his relationship. You
Right.
know what I mean? I concocted this story up.
Okay. And rather than just introducing him to Nita, you thought what?
Well, I thought that using Chantel instead of Nita, it would have
Hey,
been
look,
better
but
because
Nita says it was just a joke, but you're saying it was to help your friend. So which was it?
it started off as like a little joke. It's all me. Like I was the orchestrator, but I never in a million years
Drama.
expected it to snowball like this. Jaquan, you know you're my dog, man. I never
Was.
Well, hopefully one day, you know, we could go back to being, you know, partners, man. Like Ren and Stimpy, man. You know, we go together. I never wanted it to happen like this in a million trillion years. Like,
To be perfectly honest, we still can't be totally sure what to believe. I mean, I think you're being serious and genuine. You all seem genuine and real, but we know you guys did that court TV, you know, which...
yeah, I had to get my money.
Whatever.
Even though I lost.
But the point is, like, you're all performers and entertainers, and you're all funny, and part of us still not sure
this not funny.
How real everybody's being right now.
It's not funny.
I'm extremely embarrassed. I'm extremely embarrassed.
That much is clear.
Whatever the truth may
I
be,
just turned it
you
off
shouldn't be
because I'm
treating each
tired
other like
already.
this.
So I don't really feel
As
like
of
having
right
it
now,
on.
Jaquan, your feelings are...
I got what I needed. I'm good.
I really am sorry, though. I really am.
Yeah, definitely apologize, bro.
All right, well, I think we'll say goodbye then to them and send them on their way.
They good.
All right.
All right, nice to meet you.
You too.
Sorry on all of these pretenses.
Yeah, take care of
Hope
yourselves.
so you guys find a way forward back to your friendship.
Hopefully.
You gon' get what you ask for.
See you guys.
You gon' get what you ask
I mean, I could do what I want. If I want Cam or not.
I don't know what to say.
And just because
We
you
don't have much
said
to say.
marry
That'd
good
take time
doesn't
for me to
mean
get to that
I'm
point
not,
right now.
You know,
I'm not there right now.
be coerced.
We should have been told them.
Hello? You came in here to watch whatever. You don't like it, go elsewhere. No issue.
Okay.
Let's talk about it.
You've now seen what we saw when we were there filming.
The foolishness.
Well, in reviewing all the footage, okay, because there are obviously stuff that we don't see. There's also text messages, because at the end of the day, our producers go through and, you know, just screen whatever the people are saying to each other.
I mean, like,
It turns out
they
producers
deserved it.
found text messages between Jaquan and Justin talking about how it's a bummer they can't hang out right now because of the show, and also wish we could hang out with Nita too. And this was obviously before Jaquan was supposed to know that Justin was his catfish.
And Jaquan was texting about Nita before we even started filming the show. So clearly they were all connected and in on this together.
Right, so it's become very clear to us that our suspicions were correct. They were faking it to get on the show. Right. So now that you guys are up to speed, we're going to get all three of them so that we can give them one last opportunity to finally admit the truth, which we already know,
Right.
and see if they'll come clean.
I think Nita is gonna break. She did at the end.
She did. She sort of said, right. Well, I didn't know that she had said that to you.
Yeah, well, she said that to me, and then at the end, her mic was hot, and
Right.
it was recorded.
So we're gonna give him one chance to tell the truth now. We'll see, alright?
Hey, how y'all doing?
What's up? What's up?
Hey, what's up, guys? So, here's what's up. When we were filming with you, Cammy and I had been suspicious that, like, you guys lied to us and planned this whole thing, but in editing the show, we discovered some things we hadn't noticed before, as well as some text messages that some of the producers found in your phones. You were communicating all week long while we were filming with Justin, saying, I wish we could hang out with Nita. So, like, we already now know that you guys did plan this. And Nita, you already sort of tried to tell Cammy's truth that day at the park, but you didn't want to, like, rat out your friends.
Wait, huh?
If you can hear, Justin.
So look, now's your chance to redeem yourself and just admit that, like, okay, it didn't really happen like that.
Me and Jaquan never hung out. I don't have a relationship.
Yeah.
I don't.
I mean, y'all probably misread some messages.
Yeah,
so, like,
never that. Never.
If you just said gotcha, you could really get us.
It's not a gotcha moment. What are you talking about? What do you mean? That's what I'm confused about.
All right. Well, either way, we know the truth.
Well, I gotta actually go back into work though.
All right. Well,
sure.
Okay. That's it.
Thanks,
Good
guys.
luck, everyone. Bye.
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 Well,
I can't believe why in this moment they wouldn't just laugh about it.
and he's like, huh? Huh?
Why don't we just let America decide?
I'm gonna go for full of for $500.
Erica and Jermaine have been talking for 3 years.
He made me happy. He made me smile. He's like, if you move out here, we definitely gonna be together.
All right, so let's see what he's got. Shut the f up!
I told you.
It's the games at this point.
Oh. Hello.
Ooh, who's that?
Erica and Jermaine have been talking for 3 years.
He made me happy. He made me smile. He's like, if you move out here, we definitely gonna be together.
Shut the f up!
I told you.
It's the games at this point.
Oh. Hello.
Who's that?
I have something.
Yaniv, if it's not $1 million, don't take it out the bag.
Hey, it's 2023. I got you a pair. Look, come on. Who knows when this will air, but for us, this is our first episode of 2023.
Happy
New Year, everyone. Yeah.
Wow.
Not bad, right?
It feels like I'm in a 3D movie.
Let's make 2023 the best year ever.
Aw. Cheers.
All right. We got an email. I think we should dive in.
Let's go.
All right, subject, I tried my best. Hello, Neve and Cammy. My name is Aaron. I'm a truck driver out in Texas. I'm writing to you because I'm concerned for my sister, Erica, who lives in New Orleans. She met a guy named Jermaine on social media a few years ago, even though he lives in Los Angeles. In my single days, when I wanted a woman, nothing would stop me from pursuing her. Yes, I've been saying that for years. I'd call her on FaceTime, and if I couldn't go where my girl was, I'd fly her to me. So it doesn't make sense to me that Jermaine won't video chat with my sister. And when she told me he'd been to New Orleans twice without meeting with her, it blew my mind.
I'm staying
Something
driving,
is wrong with this guy.
told my sister I thought Jermaine was a catfish. She admitted she has some concerns too, but she still
I'm gonna
hasn't
help
come.
them kidnap
And
me,
recently, she kicked it up a notch and said she wants to move to LA. In fact, she's out there right now checking out neighborhoods. It's escalated very quickly. She says
You
she's
wanna do
always
bank
wanted to
tonight
live
or
out
what?
there, but I think part of her wants to see where the relationship will go if they're in the same.
Sounds talkative.
Yeah, always, bro, always.
I've not gotten a hard case yet either. Ugh.
How much is it, bro? For one box. Wow. Have you got a two-hand?
Place. I want Erica to be happy. She's been through a lot and deserves someone special. This guy isn't it.
I can't tell you how this goes, but tell you how it tastes.
I'm hoping you guys can help my sister see some reason before she moves across the country for someone who doesn't exist. Thank you, Aaron. She's in LA, which is wild.
She's here, but she still hasn't seen him.
Well, we
because
don't know that.
We know that.
Probably.
We know that.
All right, her brother Aaron gave us their numbers. Let's give Aaron a call. Yes, hello, is this Aaron?
Yeah, this is Aaron.
Hey, Aaron, it's Neve.
And Cammy, we have a truck full of catfish. We need your help delivering.
Are you driving right now?
Yeah, I'm driving right now.
Oh, nice. We just read your email about
Does
your
anyone know
sister,
how much an all
Erica.
group business card is
And
worth?
it does sound like this guy is
Fishy.
Nothing. No.
What's up, Gino?
I hate to see my sister go through this, you know?
Yeah.
She's a very
But-
pretty girl. We call her the selfie queen. She
Yeah, boy.
taking selfies and stuff like that. I'm concerned about her, you know?
All right, well, let's just add her to this call. So she know you reached out to us?
Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna add her really fast.
Fucking send it, man.
Hello?
Hey, is this Erica?
Yeah, this is Erica. Who's this?
Fucking
This is
H&S show
Neve
up.
from the show Catfish, and I'm with my co-host Cammy, and I have your brother Aaron on the phone here too.
Wow. Hey.
Aaron told us a little bit about your relationship with Jermaine, hoping that maybe we could help figure out who this guy is and hopefully meet up with him. So I just wanted to give you a call, see what you thought about that.
Yeah, I'm open to it because I want to see if he's real too.
No,
Right.
someone licked my box.
Excuse me, guys. I'm pulling up at the drop. I'm gonna have to get out.
Okay.
Thanks, Aaron.
Yeah, like that was.
Hey,
All right,
Erica.
are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hopefully you're not mad.
No, I'm not mad. That's my big brother, so I understand.
Okay, and he told us you're in Los Angeles right now.
Yeah, I'm actually down here looking for some places.
Have you told Jermaine that you're in LA right now?
Yeah, I hit him up and told him I was here, but he came up with some excuse about he booked a gig and gotta go out of town.
What type of gig?
He booked a part in a movie or something.
Huh. Well, the good news is you're in LA. Are you free to meet up with us today?
Yeah, sometimes.
So this is perfect. Text us where you are, and we'll head over.
Okay.
Can you ask if she wants to buy
See you
now?
soon.
All right, bye.
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 Hey, well, here we are. Sunny LA.
Well,
It's a bottle.
if she's got us out in the rain and has herself out looking for homes in the rain, he's got to be special.
Here's her Airbnb.
Hello, Erica.
We're at the right house. I didn't know there was a fashion show. I didn't even dress up.
meet you. I'm Erica. Nice to meet you. You look fly.
Thank you.
From head to toe.
I like to take selfies, so I have to dress up all the time.
The selfie queen. Erin did tell us that.
I like to take selfies.
Shall we?
Sure.
We shall. I still can't get over this look, Erica.
I like you. I
Thank
like
you for
to
bringing
Has
so much
EMS
glamour
come
to the
yet?
show.
I
Look at that.
know, I be showing off my makeup and stuff. That's how I get my clients. I
Oh.
make jewelry and bling stuff.
Wow. Tell us about yourself. We don't know
Yes,
anything.
please. I'm from New Orleans. We do hair, nails, and makeup, and I work in real estate.
Are you a licensed agent?
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm a
wow.
licensed agent. Licensed cosmetologist.
Hey.
Wow.
I
Has
do a
EMS
little bit of
come?
everything.
Love it. And any like long-term relationships?
I was engaged before.
Oh.
I was engaged for like a year. We was together, and then ever since then I've been single.
When was that?
That was in 2006. It's been a
So
while.
it's been a minute. So, how did you meet Jermaine?
I had made a post, I guess, because I post so many pictures, and of course, I'm always fly when I post. And he saw the post, and he messaged me and was like, I guess you think you looking good today. And I was like, yeah, and we just started talking. Chatted a few times on Facebook, exchanged numbers, and we just got really cool.
How soon after that first message did you
See,
guys start
I
talking?
think
Like,
Probably
I was
after
up
like the
there as
5th day.
well.
so day one.
Yeah, I met him online in 2019.
So you dated through the pandemic, like for 3 years?
Yeah. He had just pretty much moved from Dallas to Los Angeles.
So you lived in Dallas, moved to LA.
Yeah.
What's he like? What's his deal?
He's a really nice guy. I kind of met him when I was going through like some of the toughest times
Starting
in
to
my
feel
life.
like this
That's
is
how
in
we
the
really
hospital,
got close. When I first met him, I had ovarian cancer. I had a cyst in my stomach
might
that when they
actually
took
go
it out, it
and
was
try
like
Humane
40
Labs.
pounds. So yeah, it didn't even. It was crazy because I used to go to the doctor. For a year, they told me I had acid reflux and all that.
Just give me like a couple more dives here before I decide.
Nope, not to the last time I went to the hospital
Yeah,
and I found out that I had cancer.
This is that I hear about all the time.
Yeah.
Doctors just don't listen to women.
They don't listen to black
I
women
always say
at
that, black
all,
women in
ever.
particular.
It's
Yeah.
insane. Well, I'm glad that they were able to
Yeah,
find
me
it,
too.
and you're here, and you're healthy.
Yeah.
And so what was Jermaine like for you during all that?
He was so positive, like he would motivate me. I was really sick from going through chemo where I couldn't even get out the bed. But he used to always have me laughing, checking on me throughout the day. He was somebody I could talk to just about anything. He really was there for me. It was like I met him when I really needed somebody, I guess. He made me happy. He made me smile. I never really met nobody that really inspired me. I mean, make me want to like do something like different. Like him taking a chance, moving out here from Dallas to pursue his dream.
And what does he do?
He work in the film production. He does a little acting, but more he helped build sets.
Oh, if that's true, that's cool.
Does he have kids?
No, I asked him about kids, asked him has he been married, I even asked him was he gay.
So you obviously think, you know that there's something weird about
I feel like
his
it's something
life.
weird because I feel like certain times of the day I would call, he wouldn't answer. He'll send me a text right away. He'd be like, nah, just I can't really talk much. I'm like, whatever. But then there's times we on the phone for like long hours and stuff. So it's weird.
Aaron told us that Jermaine, he'd actually been to New Orleans.
Yeah, he's been.
How did that come up and why didn't you meet?
The first time he came to New Orleans, he was like, I want to see you. So I'm like, okay. So I called him. I was like, what's up? He was like, oh, I had to leave.
Leave New Orleans?
Yeah, he was like, I was in a rush. I had to leave. And the second time, he was like, I'm going to be in New Orleans. So again, he gave me a time when he got there. And then he just was pretty much ghosted. He didn't answer.
And did you get upset with him about
Yeah, I
that?
was pissed, so I stopped talking to him for like a few days.
Okay.
And then I had some time off, so I came to LA in June, and I told him ahead of time.
Maybe
I
I'll
was
have
like, oh,
more
I'm gonna be
luck
LA.
in
And
the
he was
other
like, oh,
side.
I'm gonna be in Dallas. I'm like,
yeah.
So I don't know. So I feel like he's hiding something, but then when we talk, it's like he's a whole different person.
What kind of stuff does he say though about like your future together? Does he talk
Like
about
we
that?
talked, and I was like, well, I've been wanting to move out here, so he was like, if you move out here, we definitely gonna be together. I'll be like, so what are we? Are you my boyfriend? And he'd be like, yeah, I'll take that.
Do you talk about starting a family? Is that something that you both
Yeah, I
want?
told him I wanted kids, but I wanted to be married first. I don't want to just have a kid without being married.
Right.
Well, he's got to get his ass here then.
I know. I'm gonna see him.
And no FaceTiming, obviously.
Nope. Every time I ask him about FaceTime, he'll be like, okay, I'm gonna be working, but I'll have some free time at this time, and then when it's time to FaceTime, I don't hear from him. So after a while, I just got tired of asking, so I never even worried about it.
And he's never sent you a video?
No.
But he is on Facebook, and is he on anything else?
He is on Facebook and Instagram. I don't talk to him through Instagram.
Can we see? Can you show him?
Yeah, I have some pictures of him.
Here's a few pictures.
Wow, he's got that mysterious.
Mm-hmm. Dreadhead vibe. You like the dreads?
Yeah, I like the dreads.
All right,
It's
go to the
cute.
next one.
It's cute.
Okay. The beach.
Say,
Well, that's
baby.
okay. That's on a production truck. Promising. It's a very production-y vibe. Looks sweet. In the limo.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty much it. That's the one that he sent to me, but it's on his page too.
Did he say how he found your page in the first place?
No, because I even went and looked to see if we had mutual friends, but it's nobody that I know because people just be following me on social media because I do the makeup and all that. So
Yeah.
people may see me on somebody else's page and follow. So,
Well, look, hard to say at this point. Clearly, this person has feelings for you. The question is he the exact person he's presented himself to be? Send us whatever you have, and we'll dig in first thing in the morning, and we'll meet back up.
okay. All right.
Thank you.
Stay dry.
Try.
All right, Cammy. What do you think?
I think Jermaine is who he says he is.
Wow, really?
That's my intuition.
Your first instinct is that he is not lying.
He's not lying about who he is,
Okay.
but he is lying about something significant. And I feel that whatever Jermaine has to tell her is gonna break her heart.
Shall we?
Thank you. What a gentleman.
All right, what do we got? Erica and Jermaine have been talking for 3 years. Jermaine was incredibly supportive through a very difficult period of time.
Yeah.
Then he says he's in New Orleans twice, but he doesn't make plans to meet up with her. Then she comes to LA and he's all of a sudden not in LA and he won't FaceTime. Clearly something's going on. Your gut feeling was that you think this guy isn't lying about who he is, but that he's hiding or lying about some part of his life.
I think he's married or has a girlfriend. Like, why are you being weird?
Right. Something's going on. Enter Neve and Cammy. So let's see, what do we got? Details on Jermaine. Hi, Neve and Cammy. Thank you so much for reading my brother's email and for deciding to help me out. Jermaine Johnson is 36. He's from Dallas, Texas, but moved to Los Angeles. His phone number, which is a LA phone number, you can see his Facebook profile here. Here's his Instagram page, but we never talked on there. Call me if you need anything else or if you have any questions. All right, so what do you want to do? You want to start with his Facebook? Check him out?
Yeah,
let's see what he's got. Jermaine Johnson. I am a humble and hungry actor who is driven by passion and love for the art. Well, let's look at these pictures. It's weird that no one commented or liked any of these. I mean, the Facebook page does feel a little thin.
Right.
He doesn't have any info on there, and he hasn't posted that much.
Right.
Okay, there's a few production stills. Murder Made Me Famous. Let's look that up. That looks like the name of a movie. Murder Made Me Famous. It's a TV series. Let's look it up. You think he would be credited for that?
Jermaine Johnson!
Shut the up!
4 episodes. I told you. It's him!
That's him!
Art department.
He does exactly what he says he does. He works in production, and sometimes he acts. Wow, this is the guy. But is it possible that someone is talking to her who's stealing Jermaine Johnson's identity?
I mean, is it possible? Yes. That Facebook is a little sus.
The Facebook feels off to me. She gave us his Instagram. Yeah, let's check that out. Yeah, he's got posts.
Oh, look at that comment. Next time I see you, you're smoking them big ones.
Look, he's tagging people, everyone's commenting. I think this Instagram account is legit.
Just for them to have never talked on Instagram. Did she follow him on Instagram?
I would assume she follows him. Jermaine, okay. Let's go to his followers.
Yeah, here we go.
She follows him, but they don't talk on his Instagram.
No, they only talk on Facebook and texting now.
Which means that this is a real page for a real guy who maybe just doesn't have any idea who Erica is, other than maybe noticing her as one of his followers. Because it's got a ton of photos, lots of friends, comments, but Facebook feels kind of thin to me. It's not impossible that someone's been using this Facebook to talk to Erica, pretending to be him.
Yeah.
I mean, if we could just get one person to confirm it's his real Facebook, then it's him.
Why don't we contact that guy from the comment, the one with the cigar?
That boy Peanut.
Denal.
Sending a little note to Denal Peanut.
Peanut knows him.
Let's look up Jermaine's number. If it comes back to Jermaine Johnson, case closed.
Johnny Jermcore.
Johnny Jermcore. That's interesting. Huh. Yeah. Oh,
Somebody's calling from Texas.
Oh, Texas. Hello?
Hello?
Danal?
Daniel, yes.
Daniel, sorry about that. Hey, this is Neep. We're filming an episode of Catfish. You know the show?
I've heard of it.
We're just trying to confirm something about a person I think you know named Jermaine Johnson.
Okay, yeah, I've been on it for a while. But what do you need from me? Like, what are you trying to figure out from me?
Well, just trying to make sure all the information that we have about him is accurate.
I mean, I don't want to give out anything you need to know. If I need to just contact him. I mean, he already got enough phones with him up his mom, so.
Sorry, I lost you for a second. What was that? What you just said?
He said he doesn't have a problem with kids and something. The mom? What? Was I hearing that?
What did he just
Kids
say?
and mom. I heard kids and mom.
Justin, can you play that back for us?
I have to cut the audio here.
Cool, let's do it.
So we're all dependent on camera mics right now, right?
Yes. Let's play.
I don't want to give out anything you need to know. If I need to just contact him. I mean, he already got enough phones with kids up his mom, so.
Kids with the mom. He's always got something kids with the mom.
There was something there. Kids with the mom. Thank you.
Annoying.
Huh. Well, that is interesting. We gotta go talk to Eric.
Something's up.
If Jermaine is who he says he is, then the stranger and more mysterious this becomes. There's two theories I think that make sense right now. One, Eric is talking to Jermaine. The guy in the picture is totally legit, but has been hiding something from her.
The
possibly
kids are with the mom.
Possibly a baby mama and some children. Other theory, Jermaine is real, but the Facebook page was set up by someone pretending to be him.
Because she doesn't talk to him on Instagram.
Either way, not good news for Erica.
Yeah. Good to see you.
Come on.
How was your day?
I don't know. Just getting tired and pretty much getting tired of the situation. But I mean, I care a lot about him, so I'm just at a point where it's like I need to know what's going on. So either we can move forward or I can just move on. But hopefully it's forward with him.
Well, we did some research on him, so we'll walk you through what we found. So, we did a search on a website that is basically like the most official place for anybody in the movie, TV, theater industry to be listed. It's very legit. And sure enough, Jermaine
Can you check how old mine is?
has a page. He's done
What
a
kind
lot
of
of stuff. He's worked on 16 different projects.
11678.
It lists some movies, most recently The Woman King.
He's in the art department.
Yeah, which is exactly what he's told you.
Yeah.
So the guy in the pictures, his name is Jermaine Johnson. He works in LA. He does all the things he sort of says he does. Production, acting, exactly. And when we go to his Instagram, we see a very similar person. People are tagged, he's tagged, all of which makes us feel very confident that this is Jermaine. It's him. Now you follow him.
Yeah.
But you have never interacted on Instagram?
No, we don't talk on Instagram, just Facebook.
Interesting. Because his Facebook page, where you met, is not full of content. He's not tagging people, there's no comments. My first instinct would be like, this profile is a little fishy.
Yeah.
We started thinking, could it be that whoever runs this page is not Jermaine Johnson? And that someone made a fake account of Jermaine and uses it to talk to people?
People have done it before, and the fact that you don't talk to him at all on Instagram is a little weird.
We don't never talk on Instagram at all.
So check this out. On his most recent Instagram
Oh,
post, someone
lucky.
commented that boy Peanut. He said, "Next time I see you, we smoking them big ones." That to us felt like, oh, maybe this is someone he's friends with.
Yeah.
We sent him a message. This guy did call us back, and
Oh,
he
I
was
thought.
curious why we wanted
Dude
to
got
ask him about
debated right
Jermaine,
there.
and wasn't really excited to answer questions. Hold on, let me play it for you because I want you to kind of make your own judgment.
Anything you need to know, I need to just contact him. I mean, he already got enough phones with kids up his mom, so I think I'll be all right.
He's having problems with his kids and his mom.
Problem? Is that anything?
He's probably with his kids at his mom's house.
So assuming this is really the person you're talking to, it's starting to look like this guy might have some kids.
So that's what he been probably hiding. I asked him before, did he have kids? He said no. I've asked him multiple times. That's stupid to lie about. That's crazy.
Yeah.
How would you hide your kids? So
That
I mean, if you
is
lie
where-
about your kid, no telling what else you would lie about.
Exactly.
Why would he not say that?
He may have been lying about what level of interaction he's having with their mom.
That makes sense how he can't talk at certain times of the day, acting like he hiding talking and all that. So he lied.
Well, he's lying about something. He either isn't the real Jermaine or he is and is lying about his kids and all this. So where does that leave you?
I'm pissed because, like, I've been talking to you for damn near 3 years and you lied.
To somebody I don't know.
You lie about something big like that, no telling what else you would lie about.
Let go of something good.
Not really. I mean, I've heard people getting
I don't think we
hard
have
cases,
enough
but
to
I
say
haven't
beyond
found
a
any
shadow of a
myself.
doubt that he has kids.
Well, obviously there's somebody that know him that said it. So.
Yeah, and there's still a chance that's
I was
not even
hoping
the
that
guy
was that
you're talking
moment,
to.
but it's not.
It's all a little unclear. I think it seems to be pointing in that direction. I'm not ready personally to say, oh, that's it. He lied about his kids.
I am. You taking up
I'm not taking up for him. I'm trying to keep
He have kids and he hid it.
minds open. Innocent until proven guilty.
He is guilty beyond a reasonable doubt.
I'm just not ready to rest my case on Peanut's testimony, all right?
Today so far I got 3 hard cases, 1 brief
They tell
case.
all the tea.
I put in a
Let's
new exclamation if you want
contact
to try
Jermaine and
exclamation
just put it out there.
cases.
Hey, we're here.
And then
in
there,
LA
I
with
just
Erica. Can you meet us?
Yeah.
All right, great. I'm gonna send a text. This is Catfish. I'm here with Erica, hoping we can help you guys finally meet. All right, it says
Yeah.
delivered. Because usually respond.
I'm tired.
promptly.
Just if he's at work, it'll take him a minute to respond, but
Right.
no telling. William.
Oh, whoa. He said, huh? Help us meet. I'm sort of confused. Why would we need help meeting? I mean,
Because you haven't?
Always making excuses about me.
Erica has been very patient, and at this point, I think if you don't meet up with her, she is going to have to move on. Is that fair?
Yeah.
If I decided to meet up, how would it work? He says, I'm in Texas. I live in Texas.
Lied about that.
We are happy to book you a flight to LA.
It's the games at this point. Let's get him on.
Oh, whoa. Okay, I can get myself out there on my own
No.
tomorrow.
Just it having
I'll
a
text
yank
you
then.
when I land.
And it was max 100 as well, so that was alright.
Maybe his name's not Jermaine Johnson.
He doesn't want us to book him a flight because then we'll have all his info.
That would be lying about his name too.
That works for us. We don't know what game he's playing, but maybe this is not Jermaine. We won't know until hopefully we meet him tomorrow.
I'm willing to take a chance and see what happens.
All right, so look, let's just plan on meeting up in the morning and just
I
take it
know.
one
I know.
step at a
Even I'm like, ugh. But it's whatever. It's done. Done and
confusing,
over
but we'll
with.
clear it up. He's clearly lying, and it's either the big lie that he's been hiding his kids and potentially where he lives, or the huge lie that he's been pretending to be someone else and has an entirely different life. I mean, we might not know anything about who Erica is talking to. I think it's finally stopped raining. It's a little hazy, but beautiful. Let's check in and see if we got anything from our mystery man. Oh, he said landed. This is where I will be with an address.
Hello?
The Eagle has landed. And he sent me an address. He said he can meet at this address. Why don't we meet up over at Erica's house and see what happens?
I'm skeptical, but I'll be there. Bye.
There she is.
Hello.
You got your joggers on now. You ready to?
In case I gotta run.
Anyway, you can come sit up here. here's Cammy.
Yeah. Good to see you. All right, you ready? I'm ready.
You got an address? Let's just go.
All right.
Woo, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm nervous. But now or never.
20 minutes.
Waited this long. I guess a few minutes won't hurt. I'm really hoping he's who he say he is. Yeah. Just weird, all this. But if he's lied, they're on flesh and blood. It don't make sense. This feel like the longest car ride ever.
Here's the street. There it is. All right. Home. Shall we?
It's time.
Let's see what we got going on here. You guys hang here. Way to scope it out.
Creepy. Whose house is this? No, I've never seen no videos with nothing like this or anything. Are the lights on?
Can't really see.
Of course, every blind is closed.
Hello?
Hey. Oh, who's that?
Hello?
Who's that?
Hey.
I can't see.
What's up?
How you doing? Nice to meet you, man.
Good to meet you too, man.
Oh,
Great.
briefcase. Finally got some sort
Oh, no.
of case.
We're all not really sure what to expect, but
Hi. Hey.
How you doing, Erica?
Hey.
here he is.
What's up?
It's nice to see you in person.
Nice to see you too. You look good.
How you doing?
Jeremy.
Jermaine.
Nice to meet you. Wow. Okay.
So what the hell's going on? Because you said you lived in Texas yesterday, but you told Erica you live here.
I own a house in Lubbock, Texas. You know?
Okay.
So that's my hub. That's where I go. And LA is basically where I come to work at.
Fine. So
Yeah.
if it's been you talking to her the whole time, which it has, right?
Yeah, of course.
Why haven't you been down to try to meet up or FaceTime?
You've been to New
You're-
Orleans twice.
Yeah.
She's been here.
Well, I didn't do the FaceTime because, I don't know, it's like, I don't feel like we needed that. We connected on levels far beyond that, you know what I mean? And the reason why I haven't met you, Erica, is basically because in my line of work, I have to travel a lot. I do a lot of set design. I also,
Yeah, but you came to New Orleans twice.
Excuses.
when I came to New Orleans, I was actually with family.
Excuses.
Yeah, I accidentally slipped up. I didn't want you to know I was out there because I knew you'd be upset because we've been trying to meet each other for the longest. So I felt bad that I
But
didn't.
if you're trying to date me, then you should want me to meet your families.
Yeah, but it's complicated because I just,
Just what?
it's
Do you have kids?
kids. I don't have kids.
Girlfriend? Married?
No, I'm not married.
Hmm.
Why do you feel like I got kids and I'm married?
We talked to your friend. He goes by Peanut.
Daniel?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my best friend.
He didn't want to like answer any questions about you, but he said something at the end of our conversation. He was like,
If you have questions for him,
Yeah,
ask
about
him,
kids.
but he's got problems
with his kids and
with
his
the kids at the mom's house.
See, I was in a relationship, and the woman that I was with, she had children.
How long were you in that relationship?
I was in a relationship like 3 years, 4 years. The relationship was, you know, it was rocky, man.
So when did you end your previous relationship?
It's probably like a little bit over a year ago.
So for like the first 2 years that you were talking to Erica,
So
you
you're
were
still
very
in a
much
relationship?
still in that.
Daniel,
Yeah. During the time we were talking about meeting each other and doing all these things, I was still kind of in that relationship, and I was trying to get out of that relationship. You know what I mean?
Did you tell Erica about that? Did you guys ever talk about?
No, I never told her that. I didn't want to bring my drama into your life while you were going through what you were going through. You know what I mean?
I understand all that, but you know, from her point of view, I feel like that feels a little deceptive.
I mean, deception, deceiving, lies. You would have to say, I haven't said anything. I didn't tell her that, hey, I don't I'm not in a relationship.
I
That never-
asked you, was you in a relationship? You said no.
I just didn't feel like it was necessary at the time to express all of my woes upon her while she was going through health issues and family emergencies and things of that nature, and I just didn't want to pour that on her. You know what I mean?
So look, while you've been honest about most of the major details of your life, there have been some elements of your story that you've told Erica that were a little bent. You were still in a relationship when you met. You don't have kids.
Well, I do. I have a son.
A son?
Wait.
Yeah, I have a son.
What?
What?
We just asked you, did you have a child?
No, you asked me if I had kids.
Well, bro, it's the same thing.
No, it's not the same. Kids is more than one.
Do you have a singular child?
But you guys were referring to
Jermaine.
You guys were referring to the group of the kids.
Oh my God.
But you do have
I have a kid, yeah, of my own who is about to turn 17 from a previous relationship.
Wow, okay.
So you don't think that's something you should have told me?
Huh?
You don't think that's something you should have told me?
You never asked me.
I've asked you, did you have a child? Yes,
You
I
never
have.
straight up asked me if I have a when.
I've asked you multiple
Well,
times.
did she say
did
she
you
said
have a
you have
child?
kids? And you said no.
Wow. So we better play that game.
You don't have to tell everybody your business right off break, but like after 3 years and somebody's asking you, do you have kids? Withholding information is still lying.
Yeah, I mean, I get that. But to be honest, I got too far down the rabbit hole though. Like when we first started talking, it was more like flirtatious. And then as it got deeper, I was like, oh man, do I let her know these things that she does not know? Or do I wait until I know that she is someone that I can be with, you know? Sure, it's living in fear, but coming from a background with relationships where, you know, crazy women, quote unquote, like.
But you could have told me and gave me the opportunity to decide what I wanted to do or not.
And let me give you a tip on women. Women become crazy when information is withheld from us and we're lied to. So usually if you give us the truth up front, we get a little less crazy.
You're right. I mean, I guess my excuse of me not thinking it was serious at first and leading into something more serious doesn't matter, I guess, to you guys, right? Yeah, I mean, I get that.
So have you ever been married? Because I've asked you that multiple times.
I said no. I've never been married, no.
And while you've been talking to Erica, have you been talking to anyone else seriously for the past 3 years?
I don't play those games.
But you say you don't play those games, like talking to other women. Like you were kind of talking to Erica.
I mean, but come on, Neve. That's not exactly the same thing. I mean,
This guy is so vague and evasive.
That I was
My
interested
girl.
in another woman
Dip
while
this guy.
exiting
Come
with another woman.
All right, so hold on. So
Oh,
let's
it's
just get
so confusing.
to the present, okay? You're here. So the question now is, what are your feelings for Erica?
I mean, one thing that I wanted to tell you, Erica, is that over the span that we've been talking to each other, I've grown to like you a lot, and I want a chance or a shot with you. You know what I mean? I want to be able to see how that looks like, you know?
Yeah, but if you don't see
know how
eye to
we talk,
eye, I
you
don't know.
We have a connection, and you know.
We do, but that's big. That's not something small.
Okay, so why don't we do this? Let us just sort of huddle with Erica and just sort of check in with her. You can go inside for a minute, and then we'll come in and we can sit down and have a bit more of like a casual conversation.
Okay. All right. Okay. Can I get a hug or something? I'm sorry.
Erica, honey.
So many people on the plane.
It is him.
But as a woman who wants to have children, the idea that you could be with a man who is not so excited to say that he's a dad and that he has a kid, kids, plural,
And then I don't
whatever.
wanna deal with baby mama drama. Because what if I have a child with you, gonna want to hide it?
Yeah.
That just changed the whole dynamic of things.
The question is, even if he is ready, do you want to be with someone like that?
I don't know.
The idea that you could be with a man who is not so excited to say that he's a dad. Do you want to be with someone like that?
I don't know.
All right, well, should we go in there and see if there's anything else he wants to tell us?
I guess.
Hello.
How you doing?
Even not. You just coming up to this man's house?
Welcome. I gotta ask a question.
Okay.
Serious question.
Okay.
Is the problem that I have a kid, or is the problem that I haven't told you about my son?
It's supposed so you didn't tell me, and it's like I feel like I should have the opportunity to know that.
Oh, so you don't not
I
like,
don't dislike kids. I like
Oh,
kids.
okay.
I want kids.
but you don't want like you don't want to date a man who has a kid.
Erica.
No, she
likes
wants a
kids.
kid. She
I
wants
don't even
kids. Come
think
on.
you having a son would have prevented her from pursuing the relationship with you if she had known about him sooner. So what's hard for her now is that it's like, well, if he didn't tell me about that, how do I know I can trust that he'll tell me about things in the future?
I understand that.
The point is that he's been there from the beginning. And personally, my boyfriend, on our first date, he let me know that he has a teenager. And it meant a lot to me, one, that he shared it, because for me, as a woman who wants kids, I want to be with somebody who's proud of the fact that they have kids and willing to share that with other people. So I think if you had told Erica that when you first started talking, it would have meant a lot to her. And not sharing it feels like, okay, well, what if you guys were to move on and have kids? Would you then not tell people that you have kids?
I mean, I understand that.
So you active in your child life?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
But you see how you doing this runaround makes it sound like you're not. So why even do that to yourself?
I apologize that I didn't say it sooner, but the seriousness of the relationship to me wasn't
This
there,
guy.
You know what I mean?
All right, look, your timing is your timing. Point is, now Erica knows about your son, and she's not running for the hills. And I think you have a very small window, an opportunity right now to woo her and convince her that she should want to keep talking to you.
All right.
You gotta try to make this like a fresh start. Yeah.
Okay. I mean,
right.
I feel like I care about you. You're somebody who's very important to me. Your words and talking to you on the phone for hours help motivate me to be the person I am, you know?
Right.
I feel like when you get to know me, I feel like you will understand and realize that I am a good dude.
I don't doubt that.
And I value you as a person. I value you as a woman. You're beautiful. You're smart. I feel like moving forward, like, I want to work it out. You know, I would love to, like, have a shot with you, a chance with you, even though, you know, I lied about my son. But, I mean, in experience, we gain knowledge, right? So I can promise you here and now that if you were to give me a shot and give me, like, an honest chance, like, I feel like that we could be a perfect match, you know? Like, you know, that's what I feel.
I hear you talking. Put in the time and we'll see.
Even if I gotta drive, I'll drive to you on the weekend and we can hang out and we can have a good time. We can do whatever you want to do.
Sure?
Everything on me. Yeah, like anything you want to do, we'll do it.
We'll see.
All right, well, look, why don't we just leave it at that for now? Everything's in the open now, so just work on planning to meet up again and take it from there.
This is the beginning of something new. We need to do this the right way this time. Promise. See, there's a chant. Love prevails.
There's a chance. Just keep your mouth shut. You'll be good.
Just keep your mouth shut. It's funny.
I'll talk to you later.
Erica got a kid. Erica and Jermaine. Sitting in the tree. Bye. Lord have mercy. I didn't think we were ever going to get here.
So, you got a little kid. It's been a long time. Yeah. Well, we are very happy. I think you guys can work through this.
Yeah.
And if he can prove that he's serious and ready to be real with you, like, I think you guys could really have something here.
Can't wait to see what happens next.
I know.
Bet you can't do like me. They do like me.
Hey!
Hey, Erica! Wow, looking fabulous as usual.
So, the world is dying to know what happened after we finished filming.
We talked a little bit, but pretty much the same thing, kind of.
What do you mean? Like,
Same old game. I don't really have time.
so have you moved on?
Same
I
old
imagine?
game, man. You're
I mean,
like,
this guy is... I know.
Well, I'm glad we actually got a chance to meet. Like, I would never cut him all the way off.
So I'm just gonna stay friends.
Yeah, I think we better off friends. If it's meant for us to be together, we'll be together. But right now, no. I feel like people make time for who they want. So I ain't accepting that.
You shouldn't. Well, we're happy that you are doing well.
Keep shining, sis.
Thank you.
All right.
Bye.
Oh, hey guys.
Whoa! Boo! Tomato, tomato, tomato.
We heard you blew it, man. What happened?
I feel that we're more of like, we're on the path of, being friends than we are like lovers or in a relationship type of situation.
Are you in a relationship with anyone else?
No, I don't. There's no one else, man. It's just, it's me and working hard,
He works.
That's what I'm dating right now. That's
I know, but come on, man.
People make time for what they want to make time for.
Well, we're happy that you and Erica have a good foundation of friendship.
It's a shame because I really thought that you could build and be, stronger than we are. But who knows? Anything can happen,
Well, we wish you the best of luck.
I appreciate you guys.
Bye, Jermaine.
All right, later.
Alright. It is very late. So I'm gonna end this here and I'm gonna raid Hextech since he is streaming. FDG, yeah, he is. Alrighty. Till next time. So sleepy already. Holy. Bye. Hey, murder bone. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, something feels off today.
Bye, guys.
Every now and then, like, just get that to go drifting.